But yeah, G2 are having to go above and beyond, I think, to try and offset the fact that they've ended up losing Leaf. And it brings openings for 2G, genuinely, and for every other team that G2 are going to be playing against, especially for 2G, though, because they're a team that need the wins. We already highlighted it earlier, but
G2,
they need every single win they can get in this group, just to make playoffs, just to stand a
2G
chance
get a
to
map.
keep going, keep
I
themselves
think
alive,
they might.
potentially make it a bit further and not get
might.
the auto boot.
Yep,
can they win?
Well, let's actually hear it from G2's parallel universe.
I think they can, but it would.
Caught up with 2G's LC.
I guess it'll be the duelist carrying all of it. How was the vacation?
Hey guys,
the
I'm
1
here
hour
with LC.
vacation
I
was
heard your
great.
match against G2.
Had a great time.
And LC, you're facing the other Ascension team today. Does knowing that G2 already made champs add more pressure to the team, and how are you dealing with that pressure?
Hoje é jogo muito especial, com certeza, por ser time que veio da Ascension como a gente. E é jogo muito difícil também, por ser time já classificado para Champions. Mas a gente lida com a pressão da mesma forma
I'm excited for his performance.
E se prepara do mesmo jeito pros outros times
It's
também.
a weird seeing Sideshow of the week. Honestly, I haven't even looked at him yet.
Yeah, today's a very important match for us, especially because we're facing another Ascension team. Of course, it's also G2, so it's a very good team. But the pressure is the same.
Already said 2G.
We don't change much. We still work and practice the same way. So, but it's really important game today.
All right, good luck today.
Thank you.
It is indeed. Now, 2G has arrived in stage 2.
They put Dryad on the box? Oh, for sure.
Awaited rookie who
No
got
doubt
them
about
into
that one.
VCT Americas. Yep. Spike finally eligible to play, and yes, they lost.
Don't think Spike can come on now.
It was a good look
come on
for
now,
them.
Shiki.
They look much improved.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't disappoint, I don't think, at all. With
I believe in the boys.
Because, I mean, the guy was just crazy. I mean, here we're seeing some of the LZ moments as well. But
and he's been good even on the previous roster, actually, LZ.
He has, but I think the whole team is honestly starting to click.
Isaac, what the hell, dude?
For it. But unfortunate with the circumstances when it's
Isaac, you're so insane, man. I can't get over it. Okay, chat, you know what to do. Is the slug? The slug on the screen? Did he do the oil?
There's no denying that 2G
he's doing the oil now. Isaac, thank you so much, man. Thank you. People getting rewarded for coming early to the Americas stream. Thank you so much for the 40 gifted. Crazy, bro. Altogether, 2,200. It's just insane, man. Honestly, it really is. I can't thank you enough, Isaac. Thank you so much, bro.
Into the tournament, they were a bit of a surprise then.
Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that. Chat, you know what to do.
It's just unfortunate because
Isaac _
young
say thank you.
player on the team.
Especially if you got gifted. Thank you for doing that, Isaac. Appreciate it.
I am rooting for them for that reason, though, because they're a team that has had to play nerfed for half a year. So I want them to do well now. Yeah. I'm hoping that they make it to playoffs at the very least, so that they can fight in Ascension.
My sleep schedule? No, we're fine. We'll nap after this.
It's so tough when you look at their strength of schedule.
Pacific,
it's just so difficult.
nap,
That's what games
and then
like
we're
this
back.
matter so much.
Yeah, it's like you said, right? We wish we would have seen this iteration of the team.
Again, Isaac, thank you so much. I appreciate
at the beginning, but things kept on stacking up against them, and then they had to lose their leader as well in like an unceremonious fashion. But yeah, Spike showing up now is so important for them and their mental as well.
Yeah, I think that it's just in terms of
Overwatch League reunion. Yeah, I guess so. Did they all work at the same time?
We're looking forward to all year long, just praying that they could hold out in time for him to come into the team. And he hasn't disappointed whatsoever. Like, the firepower has not be missing from this guy. And he's come in with honestly high expectations on his shoulders as well.
Any China viewing tomorrow? What is the game after Pacific? What's the game after Pacific?
Above and beyond, I think, as well, stealing the show in most of their maps here. But you got to keep it going now against one of the hardest
Billy Trace? Oh, that might be a banger. I'm not promising to it, but there's a chance I watch that.
Yeah, you've got to have Spike with a
It might actually be a pretty good one.
And I think also, you've got to take a couple of lessons away from Sentinels, right? One of the things that Sen did well against G2 is that they picked Corona.
Isaac, you keep rewarding me on the big long days.
Another great thing that they did was
Love that
bully the crap out of Baby Bay. They found where
18
Baby Bay
hour
was
days,
fighting
Isaac's
on
coming in.
Lotus Rubble, and they re-cleared onto him again and again and again. Now, Spike is the entry player, Baby Bay is the anchor player in a lot of their comps. Go and bully him. Find where he is, Spike, and go and destroy him.
And he
gotta
was
pay
like
the
just
overtime.
inching
I appreciate
in. Like,
that.
he had no fear whatsoever. He came in with
As
so
a
much
work-life balance,
confidence,
I definitely
no matter who he was facing
pretty
off
stacked
against.
on the
I
work
will see
bit,
it
but
again
dude,
today in the
I enjoy
server.
it so
And
much that it
also,
doesn't feel
if he
like
doesn't
it.
get to play that Neon or Yorl where he's more comfortable on, if we have to see Silence,
I wanna
picking
say
up
it's
that
pretty good.
duelist role, he
We
performed
try and
really well in
balance
that
as much
chapter
as we
of Jet
can.
as well.
Yeah, he did actually. I mean, that's what we mean when this team is not just a one-trick pony in terms of Spike coming in, okay, everything's safe. They've got firepower on the rest of the players. Silence has been proven that as well.
Did you hear Sideshow's take of Loud winning champs again? Winning champs?
kind of exchange, I think, the role of duelist. I mean, I didn't
bold
see that
one.
play.
Yeah, that's a very silly play.
Unfortunately for them, Sideshow's
that they're
believing
putting
in them.
But yeah,
So I guess
the
they
guy
lose
was
this week.
Absolutely dominant, but it goes to show, I think, that
Walnut Tarts with the
this 2G
Prime.
team
Thank you
don't
so much
just
for
have
that, dude.
one
Appreciate
danger
you.
player
Thank
that
you,
can
thank you.
remove. It's not like the days of, okay, find out where Asmus
More
is
like a
playing,
paid
run
hobby.
away
It does
here.
feel like that, yeah.
They have threats across the board, and 2G can absolutely lean into it. If they keep that firepower going against a G2 team that are not playing as well, that are missing one of their core pieces, having to really go above and beyond themselves, I'm just saying, there's openings here.
GG, and dude, there's a definite chance they can win this.
Absolutely. I love to see a performance like that from a rookie, especially if it was so long away.
It's a good time to play G2 at the moment.
When people have been waiting.
Do you think Fnatic can win champs? For sure. I think they've got to clean up their Haven still a little bit. They've obviously got to play Corrode. And their Abyss was okay.
And you sent them in because we've got an exclusive gun buddy up for grabs as well. Now let's take a look at your clips. Everyone that is featured today in the show will be scoring this incredible
Flo.
gun
Can
buddy.
you name every match of its outcome that's happening today?
Yes.
2G against G2. I'm going to go over 2-1. G2. And then Sentinels Furia, I'm just going to go over 2-0.
I mean, not a continuation of the same clip. That
So
prior one, I think, was
Sentinels.
shown camaraderie. I feel like I'm watching Hiko. Back when he was in his prime.
How long have I been streaming now collectively? What do you mean, just like from the get-go? I mean, I started properly 2 years ago. Wait, end of 2022 I started properly. Like contracted, I guess.
Okay.
It's a 3.
Wait, these people can shoot. Wait a minute.
Could be
Jesus.
bots on the other side.
What are we watching right now?
Hold on.
Jog my memory on the ones that have already happened today. Oh my goodness. Now you're really asking, bro. Gen G GE was a 2-1 to Gen G. GE won the first map 13-3. Can't really remember the rest. Corode was last map. Then what was after that? Wait, we're already stumped. Do I go the other way back? We had what was the other game, bro? Hold up, I've got it.
Make sure to follow
It was DFM against Talon, and it was 2-1. And that ended on Corode as well. No, that ended on Icebox.
For everyone out there showing up their talent.
It was 2-1 to DFM.
They can aim. They can aim.
Some of those people
Then we had Vitality.
the fail clips.
They got they absolutely owned Foot 2-0.
Why not? Why not?
Because then they don't get featured.
And then we had Fnatic Koi.
They don't get featured, they don't get a gun.
And Fnatic won
No,
2-0.
they get featured regardless
Jesus,
of
why was that so
winning or
hard?
failing. Like if they're featured, they get a gun buddy.
I like the Sage
Flo,
boost on
don't
Corode.
ask me that
I've never
again,
seen one
man.
Before. The Sage wall, and then you can look through the
That was
window.
horrendous.
You go, pow.
Paper X-esque.
Paper Rex-esque. That's
There's a lot
nice.
of letters in that.
twisters today.
I mean, 2G versus
2G,
G2 is going to
G2.
dominate people today.
My brain, yeah, dude, my brain was
It
going.
only got us like 5 times already.
I wouldn't be able to tell you the scores, I know that much.
We're doing good. Now, speaking of talents, of course, we're not just having a talented community, we also have so many talented rookies joining us for Stage 2, so let's rank them. We love ranking people's performances. Now, the two of you, I don't have much faith in your ranking abilities, given a recent Platchat
Honestly,
episode.
that is...
We do not have 2 hours for this one.
Okay, fair enough.
2
I
minutes
think Heretics can win champs, for sure.
And walk us through your thoughts.
All right, I mean, do you mind if I go first?
Go ahead.
Verti, I think, was the best individual performance from the rookies that we have seen so far in like Stage 2.
I agree with that.
I'm going to put him at number 5.
Vnox Noah, hello mate.
Yeah, 5 is
How we
the
doing,
best.
bro? Thanks so much for the prime. Good to see you, man. Appreciate the 17 months.
Yeah, you can
put
kind
them in
of
between
Is he
one
putting
of you, I'm sure.
Verti over Luke Show?
His map 1 was nuts.
I'm going to put him at a 4.5.
Okay, that's very high.
They're going down the list, or...?
All right, I'm going to say Dante actually underperformed my expectations pretty hardcore. I'm going to put him down at a 1, which might seem harsh.
Jesus.
But I think he's going to be like way further up towards
This is a
here.
little unfair though, because Kesnich just like didn't even give him an opportunity.
Yeah,
the
but
opponents
also-
were already gone by the time Dante arrived on scene.
Map
Did
1
Sentinels
didn't
try
really
out
get going though.
Deadlock
and,
or
like,
double
but then Map
duelist?
3 is just kind of like playing to play Kesnet in. I want to see more.
I don't know, man. I can't even remember what they were playing too much. When they're playing a lot of breach still.
Look at you guys taking turns. How cute.
I know.
All right, I'm going to put Kes in here while he's thinking.
I was thinking about Kes, to be honest.
Kes was good, man. He was good.
Yep. I mean, this is just...
This 100% ends with Baby Bay. Yeah, I think you're right.
These are just rookies in stage 2.
Yeah. Stage 2 rookies.
Because I'm not going to lie, I was looking for Luke Shaw.
Okay.
And I couldn't find him.
Also, rookie, this is just stage 2 rookies. Also, the reason why Pala isn't featured here, of course, because he's already had a stint. No, you're being a hateful person.
Is that too much?
That is so
that too much?
That's not.
I'm sorry, Dre. No, honestly, I'm just riling him up so he gets confident for this game. You know what I'm saying?
Is that how it works?
Yeah, he's going to go positive.
It was about
talking about stage 2 rookies. Oh,
I think.
So right there?
Yeah, maybe.
He had a good map. He had a good map on Chamber.
Who are we missing?
We have to give him that.
Spike went nuts, actually.
Spike did when it's
Spike
the
is there.
Oh, it's there. Yeah. Dude, I can't read right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like looking.
Right now.
Right now, all the time. Never learned to read. Been hiding it. I've been illiterate my entire life.
Dude, Okeanos was pretty damn good. I reckon Okeanos goes somewhere around here. I would say Scuba goes next to him, somewhere around there as well.
Arango?
Orango further that way. I think he played worse than...
so bad it was good.
I don't know. I think he played worse than Baby Ray and Dante, maybe. But man, to be honest with you, Brent, I can't even remember Orango's debut.
The team is... you ran on? Oh, boy.
I might be being unfair.
Furia.
I still couldn't remember the debut. Okay. And so that's why I was like, Josh, what's your opinion on this? Where do you think we should rank this player?
Well, we've maybe been a bit harsh to him, putting him underneath Baby Bay. But no, I think
Who's your Rango Chai's on Furia?
It should be 9. Is it 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah. Count?
Falcon Cat with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 8 months.
The non-American education system is crazy.
I can count in different languages and just not in English.
That's crazy.
I know, I have so many talents. Now, playing Valorant is not one of them, but that's why I just talk about players who are really good, such as...
I mean, it's new. It's only been 1 game.
Trent.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Perfect.
Yeah, meta be done. Obviously, Trent still doing Trent things.
Yeah,
rating was 0.32. Yeah, that's not great.
Really well, even when he was off the Tejo, and then we actually saw him pull the Tejo out as well. So he's he's been a player that's been able to flex off meta, do stuff. I mean, the thing is, when people were talking about Trent being a Tejo one trick, that was just exposing yourself as having not watched Valorant before. Yeah,
because he was trying on Sova before that.
Yeah, he was nuts before. And okay, he wasn't like, we weren't talking about him as the best player in the world, but I think when you look at what he's been doing generally, okay, the Tejo didn't exactly work superbly well here.
The world on fire.
But in general, like, they do just have an incredible player here that they can rely on.
You turn the stream off of Furia games. Sometimes it's just a nice one to sit back and relax. Maybe chat, ask you some questions, get some time to answer it.
Just came about because he was solely playing Teo and doing it better
relax,
than anybody else.
Yeah. It's a little relaxing,
when
isn't
you're
it?
at the top, people always look for reasons to drag you down.
Because you know, I mean, there's no expectations. You know they're most likely to lose.
So like you're kind of forced into the position to
you can kind of just relax a little bit.
Yeah, I think so.
To put that in perspective.
You need to focus on it too much.
That one piece of Trent to just, I mean, they've always going to have Trent to lean on, I think, as a team, even when they're in the weakened state that they are at the moment. So it's not a worry for G2 just yet. Now, after map 1,
we'll see about
We'll see.
We'll revisit the conversation. Now, 2G, G2, they're moments away from taking the stage. So let's look at predictions. I feel like we should all be aligned on that one.
Ooh. Couple of 2Gers.
Punt from Riven. I was like, oh, two people who are nuts on the broadcast. Brent.
How many times am I going to mess up 2G, G2? I think I did it earlier as well. I would say at least in the double digits.
After my talk in that chat with 2G,
no Furia? I mean, that is valid, though.
Okay.
Like, 2G's a pretty fair shout. Furia would have to do an insane turnaround within a week.
100% going to win. What's the
win con?
22.7%.
22.7%. Wow. That's kind of low.
What's the win con?
Yeah, what's the win con?
The win con is Valorant doesn't really have a life game anymore. They've only got Trent to really put up big numbers at the moment, and everybody else kind of really struggles a little bit. Bebe coming in doesn't really take the initiative as much, which is going to put more strain on Valorant's calling. Because I think when Leaf plays Sentinel, he finds the gaps a lot better. It makes for the pivot options a bit better for G2. They don't have that anymore. So everything's getting harder for G2. They're going to have to play really, really well in terms of firepower to offset Spike and Silence and all the rest of the crew. 2G have something to play for. G2 don't as well. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. There's a chance.
All right. Well, okay. We'll revisit that one as well. And now
I mean,
we're on stage today. We will be in the lounge
play, man.
for the next
he had
2
his
days
points ready.
For some close quarters quarter.
He knew he was going to be under fire.
We need your help decorating the set. So if you got a great Valorant fan art that you want to share with us, or maybe just some weird, unflattering sketches of Bren and Josh, bring in. Scan the QR code for more info, and we hope to feature you on the show. We've got 3 straight days of matches. Anything can happen. Stage 2, VCT America starts right now.
Is Leaf back? Not yet. Not yet. We'll see. He shows up in chat every so often. He likes to be here for the G2 games, so you might see him soon.
A vitória contra a G2 significa muito pra gente e, sinceramente, é o nosso objetivo. A gente veio pra duelar com eles em busca dessa vaga na liga.
He tweets a lot. Yeah, he watches the game, he tweets a lot. Sometimes he flames a little bit.
Those guys, honestly, they have a similar story to us when I was on guard. So I have a lot of respect for those teams that stick together, grind it through, win Ascension, and make it to VCT. Spike Zen is really impressive. I would say one of the best rookies to debut in VCT. Honestly, he had an incredible match versus EG.
It's a clutch, and Spike gets away with 1, make that 2.
Hopefully we can put him on a leash a little bit so he doesn't go like full LeBron mode and just take us out.
Eles são um time muito completo, então acho que vai ser um jogo difícil de toda forma.
Baby Bay fans, yeah. He's got a lot. He honestly has a lot.
Mas com certeza a ausência do Leaf faz uma diferença grande e a gente pode explorar esse fato que vai acontecer na próxima partida.
They're our Ascension enemies, so we got to make sure they don't do too well. This match is big for us.
VCT player 1. Wait, does he get his own name back today, or what happens?
Let's get this Ascension battle
Surely he gets his name
2G
today.
is taking the stage. Their heartbreaking loss against CG last week. That was a very winnable match for them. They did play it close.
It's like playing against your evil twin. It's 2G versus
from the
G2.
underworld, from the other side.
Yeah, and they're seeing another Ascension team from the year before who's been absolute trailblazers. I mean, G2 have just taken the world by storm, right?
Hashtag
in terms of being a team that's
purple.
gone from Tier 2 to Tier 1, 2G hoping to tread in a similar path, but it's very, very difficult. And I think what's on their mind is just making sure that they lock in another year.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I think they've got a lot to play for today.
Imagine a world where 2G wins this game, they make playoffs, they go on a run, make champs place higher than G2, and then G2 has to play Ascension.
Now, as they do need to win out
and they lose a reverse sweep final versus Envy. Damn it, you really actually just went the whole way in.
They are going
okay, yeah, I see where you're going with it.
Back-to-back America's winner, G2. They're already locked for Paris.
Madrua, thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. Appreciate that whole year. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, this is a team that's just been at the tip
I mean, it
of
would
the
be a crazy
top,
story.
And the only reason we're giving any credit to this being an upset is because Leaf is out, and he's been fundamental to G2's success. Top 2 player for sure. You can argue about whether it's been him or Trent, really, over the course of this year. But I think, Brent, your point is so crucial about how much Leaf really gave them in terms of pushing out
Perry.
defense,
How you doing,
recognizing timings. And that's something that Baby Bay will be struggling, I think, to keep up with, as any player would. That's not an indictment of Baby Bay. It's just how good Leaf was. He was so cerebral.
Yeah, I hard agree with that. Leaf is a very hard player to replace. Dre's going to be doing his best, I think, in the process.
Good,
obviously bringing up the vibes.
Long day today, but
well.
we're nearing the end.
Because could see 2G try and take it in an unusual direction to see if they can gain an advantage.
Okay, no corrodes, really, no binds. Ascent, Haven, Lotus.
No, I mean, corrode and binds, both maps that are new into the mix here are out. Ascent, I love that for both teams, quite frankly. 2G did lose it last week.
2G pick Ascent.
But they still played it well. We're probably going to see Silence back on that duelist role for that one as well.
I'm a little bit disappointed they didn't just put a week's worth of prep into corrode to try and.
Wait, where did you want them to take though? That's the thing.
Like
what map have they favoured here?
G2 play it, especially with Baby in.
You've ruined me now. You're super toxic in Valorant, dude. That is not my doing. That's all you, man. That's not me.
It wasn't a great showcase.
Probably still just in the process of making Spike.
I think that's just what the game does to people.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's one of the problems comes too is that both of these teams actually are in a bit of an adjustment period. But as Sent, the reason why I'm worried about it is because G2's attack side looked unbelievable.
Since Champs is in Paris, do you think they try to get shocks? I think normally they try and... Well, honestly, they might.
Like so precise with the way that he moves around the map.
I swear I read something that like France has to have
it's really easy to play chamber
like
when
French
the rest of your team is doing
broadcast
such a good job at putting you
or something
on
like that.
good
Like
angles.
the main
They
broadcast
really
has to be in
escort
French or
Baby
something
into good
in
position,
France.
and
Like
Baby
they
Bay's
have,
job
for
is
the
wait
crowd,
for
they have
someone
to have
to re-peek you
French
and kill them.
casters.
And
I think that's
that is
right.
like how you get the best out of
That one's
Baby
gonna be
Bear.
interesting.
Yeah, and I mean, they talked about this last week, right? That this is a comfort pick, not just for Baby Bay, but for the team
By
itself.
law, yeah, that's...
He needs to stop.
Does he though? Does he though?
That'll be interesting.
So do we expect to see a double senti mirror here?
I mean, I will say no because we literally see the camera right in front of us. But also because I really think that Spike on KO does a great job of setting up Silence. So while they could run the double sentinel comp, and I think they would be quite good at it too with Silence on Chamber, Silence popped off on Jet. Spike's going to play aggressive on KO, and that's the danger duo that G2's going to have to shut down.
Yeah, that's probably right,
The problem is they're just so good with their double sentinel comp at shutting down threats like that.
Yeah, I hard agree on that point. I think this is it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough for them to try and crack into G2 just because it's not...
Sliggy, you told me so much about the game. Now I see all the idiotic gameplay from my teammates in full fidelity and clarity. I'm left with no choice but to trash talk them, okay?
It's going to be an uphill battle. I'm excited for this one. Our teams are locked in, and
that's
so
meant to be
are
happening.
your casters for it. It's Riff and Vincili.
W influence, yeah. It's spreading.
Yes, it is time for that 2G versus G2 match, and for 2G here, a win, the possibility to get it. I mean, they look great in their first game, almost coming over with those wins, almost finding that victory. But against G2 here, who has the not prime roster with Baby Bay, and now this is that chance and the mentality boost that 2G could get here for the rest of the season by getting this win could be immense.
You just pick up the judge in your games, dude. You're welcome for the free win.
On G2's map pick, or 2G's map pick being Ascent.
That's a free win, right?
That is, for me, is not a win condition for them because I would like to see Spike on a Neon. He was popping off against EG. He had 27 kills opening things up on a Neon, but this time around, you also have Gobera on a
Alright, child, let's get into it. 2G on defense, G2 on attack. We are going to mess that up so much. One Sheriff.
If not,
that's a lot of classics.
Absolutely, and as always, we get the match started here with a load up fast with Samsung
G2
SSDs.
with the same Vice Chamber, Baby Bay Chamber, 2 bullets.
Here with 2G versus G2.
G2 picked attack, yeah, because Baby Bay's just gonna pop them all, man. Like he did last time. Big deal for Baby Bay in middle here. Here we go.
They pressure up towards A main and now are looking to manipulate the map a bit. 2G not moving around though, they're still looking to fight towards Finn, and that's how they open it up.
Silence now, you'll see him on the jet
so
here on the map, so then 2G can play that agent, and he starts off with the first blood onto Jogamo, so a really big one as well for G2 to try to get back and forth into the site, just after they do a bit of a find and who is at A main mission, just to push off 2G and get that space recovered.
You already see after this fight, though, from
2G,
they're
with this,
giving up a lot of space, even a chance for
and
G2
with the
to
info
really
over
start
towards
to set up
short,
this pincer maneuver,
definitely might start leaning over a little bit.
Good split. Silence backs up to get another one, but he's quickly traded by Trent.
Hey, dude, really?
Sitting patiently in sight are going to be 2 members
on
for 2G
defense
here, so a lot of work for G.
Dude, double? There was nothing in the pre-show, and now we get a double?
G2 to get themselves into position and figure out where these flanks might be coming from. Count and get the damage for the rest of the team to clean up. Is it possible, though? Is a quick trade here onto Jonah P. And now it's just going to be one more. Gobera is hurt, tagged up and fallen now. Trent with 3 as he's looking for the last player. No time to plant, just a few seconds there. He will get it down, but it's the push in now from LZ. And his patience, his back off at A initially allows him to be alive at the end of the round for a pistol win on the side of 2G.
That's the main thing right there, the patience.
So we'll try it.
Shown by LZ as the IGL,
We'll
but also the patience coming in from Gobera. I just mentioned how
it might
he's
happen
being
again,
heavily
honestly.
pressured against EG, but this time is able to hold that corner as long as possible. Isolate some fights pushing through, is able to get one, drops the spike here, being Jonah P on top of that. And gives a chance here for LZ to have an easy pickup at a 1v1, forcing Trent to plant outside.
Okay, we'll keep on track of the pistols as always. 1-0.
maybe giving up that space is that game plan coming in for 2G.
G2, of course, got the plant down. They want to go for a buy. Baby Base having none of the stinger. Gets 8 bullets. Full armor.
G2 looked like they had to search forever to find somebody.
Bro, he buys a Marshall against G2.
For Silence goes down on the initial push, and G2 expected this.
Surely not.
Are they going to be able to grab a second round here off of 2G?
Signature there for G2 to push the way that they did with the stinger buy after trying to get that plant down. Both players once again for 2G holding in the back of this B site. Flash for them to peek out, but they just hold their ground towards the back.
The rotation's fast as well from the defense, though. Can they collapse now on the attackers? It's going to be big from LZ coming from the market area. And now
smoke.
They slowly walk into sight. Every corner is watched here with a bit of help just off the shoulder. Jonah P is going to peek and get that frag, and yes, it does look like in the 1v3.
But 2G can't do that buy, man. you can't do that buy against G2. That's criminal. Every single time they plant,
you also have to make sure that your
they force stingers.
Quite fast. So read it quickly, but
he buys a Marshall and goes aggro, committed B main.
Into their rotation playstyle they don't want to have here with his double senti, but a great opener to start things off on the attack side.
They didn't plant. Oh, is that why?
How aggressive, even with the shift held in that W3 through B main.
Okay, that's probably why.
They create.
I'll give them that.
For that advantage.
Honestly, I was too annoyed at that.
Really nice to be able to take down Silence, who get first blood on that first round. So got to slow him down somehow right away. And now it's up to 2G to figure this one out. Where can they?
Well, there goes the good start.
To figure out what this buy round for G2 is going to be.
And the camera only saw one person so far. G2 just stayed all the way back, anticipating some sort of a crunch on an eco round for 2G. Now they still have player advantage. Could try to rush into this B site. It looks like they want to optimize.
They got the good clone lineup as well.
G2. Still trying to prod the information.
Goes rounds.
Again, the only thing that they saw so far was
three
on the
corners.
attack side. They don't know where the stack could potentially be here for 2G.
Moving back over, we just actually saw the KO knife flying all the way through the map from that A side. So Spike identified a few in B main. Now they start to cut audio and work their way towards the right side, and they've chose the weak side Vans. They could absolutely crush in here.
They've been good at these, just pop flashing and swinging out Baby Bay at the point.
Here he goes.
Open it up.
Yep, always sniping, always looking down the scope. Expect a few more to come from there with the help of the team behind. And you still have Trent just on the outside of A main, so while delivering the power, they still have safety to watch the lurks here. G2
yeah,
feel
trying
very
to snowball. Dude, he threw him everything.
Just to again maximize.
Yeah, why not?
Jonas one
Take it all.
to his ult. Now he's only one pip away.
Hey, Jonas allowed to hunt.
2G's analyzing that. Realizes it, so they want to stay back towards the spawn just to die to Spike, which is going to be something very important. If you allow here Jonah P to get the ult into the next
as well.
round,
I think for sure they'll just let him hunt here.
You might start seeing G2 spiraling into the advantage on
like
the
10
attack
seconds.
side. Now you're giving yourself a fighting chance. Silence is getting very close to operator money as well, which could be one of those big win conditions against that G2 slow play into middle.
I think the Stinger Force is worth it for every team. I think if you put enough practice into it, it's worth it. It's not like only G2 could be good with Stingers. Like everyone should be able to get on that level.
You get a few rounds, you get a cushion, you get some money, and you can start to test your opponent. Doesn't really matter if you lose one or two in a round. If you can buy the next one, you know what the flow of the game is going to be with maybe some ultimates that time.
Big buy round, they got a Vice.
They're going to be getting into that realm of really being able
just
to
keep it
test
simple
what
and go
2G
B.
feels comfortable with here. This nice push on to A continues that second round buy through, and they should have money again coming into the next one.
Every gun in the game, besides the bomb.
Got butterfingers. Can't get the right thing. Can't get the right thing.
Okay,
so
op for Silence.
Talking about it does come out.
Get the op off.
You're still going to see a Guardian in that mix, though.
And you just saw towards the end of the round, though, you sacrificed Jonah P to try to find some kills. So they do have a Steel Guardian to work with to even counter the op. Potentially why here Silence is playing a little bit more passively. Holding a passive angle towards the A side could maybe get out of the range here of the Steel Guardian and come out.
You have Shocker middle to break the trip. You got fake TP over towards middle, creates a lot of pressure.
Everybody except for Valen, I'm sorry, except for LZ right now is in a position to dodge the Steel Guardian, right? LZ still wants a little bit of
reaction.
an idea
They drone middle to see if anyone's here, so they clear the question mark.
Majority, if that is something G2 wants to try to get in with. Right, waiting for that pop flash out of the smoke as it
recon
goes
over
down,
towards B. So did they cancel this initial plan just because the recon didn't scan anything? Yeah, this is actually BB's actually done really good here. Great pressure over towards B so that they stick around so there isn't 3 over towards A. He actually did really good.
Maybe a little aggression here from Gobert can start to give info for the rotation to the other side of the map. They should be able to set up the defense now. G2 looks like they should have a free steal guard and take, though. Get themselves into position. Baby Bay's got info on who's trying to come in, so they really can set this up.
Yeah, takes the TP away. He might get it in this one. And he goes and locks down A main. Yeah. Dude, it's a good round from Baby Bay, by the way. He did everything perfect. Damn, look at him go.
Baby Bay hitting another one with this outlaw, getting the maximum return on investment there. Still using the stingers to take down 2G.
Dude, he's wrapping around short.
Inside the site. But G2 is also falling here.
He's making plays.
Spike and LZ trying to make their way into the site. Jogmo has the head now of Spike.
He's making plays. They're delaying for him.
Waiting to drop in. No, Spike's actually going to be able to deliver that one in a second now. And Trent's forced to fire through the smoke to get the classic shots in, and that's going to be a defuse.
No, it wasn't.
Round and the
that's not Baby Bay's fault.
G2 acted just a little too slow on that retake of their own plan.
That's on me. That's not even on me. I'm not taking responsibility for that.
But it's Spike being
the
aggressor
Baby Bay.
coming out here outside of the A site to drop these kills to give a chance for his teammate to go for the full defuse. Look at this play coming through. Pinch from two different angles.
Nice shots,
he does
dude.
the 180 turns to get these picks. Talk about hype man coming in here now. Spike's been quite vocal
Force him down to an eco.
Game against EG.
Nickage, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 20 months. Thank you. I've been good, bro. How you doing?
Quite low. LZ's the only one with a strong rifle. Only with this Phantom, while the rest here of G2 still has a lot of money to work with. So a full gun round coming across.
Wait, they win their eco.
They've
Dude.
identified that, so again, they're
Okay.
coming back towards the spot.
They
on the
win their
attack side.
eco. So normally when you do
Very
that, the
slowly
big
to
win
see where
condition is getting an
2G
op on
posted
him.
up first.
So they're accepting this round. Want to try to do a little bit of damage, and then they want to get the op out. So that's what they believe is the win condition.
They can figure out a way to break.
Obviously, G2 won't really know about it.
Hold as Baby Bay is just putting this outlaw to work for rounds now.
He's been very good. Again, Sentinels last week.
I don't mind it. Shows that they have some confidence in their game plan and their buy rounds.
Still continuing
Nice
the
shot.
same thing here.
Nice shot, dude. The spike. Cage to cross and get the gun.
Gobert loves the one-shots. You can see him doing this with the Guardian, too. At
No,
times,
my
the
guy.
Valen's going to finally snuff out that aggression from the impact frags.
Is the orb still there? Valen could maybe get
Lurk
on.
is from LZ to Spike. Wait, no, he does not wait at all. Goes right for the shot, and now they can start to make Jogamo sweat here. They'll wait for the pressure.
Dude, their
watch
money's
for
gonna be
the
incredible
lurk
if they win this.
But ultimately wait for the plant.
He still has no idea where LZ is at.
Exactly.
Still saving
The
grace right now for
dark,
Jogamo.
B main too obvious. And they might have a read, I'm not sure.
One enemy remaining.
Jogamo, who else
Damn,
gets him?
bro, that's sick, dude. That's a big win. That's a really big win for them. Their money's so good. They can get the op. They picked up the gun.
After G2 takes down 2G on
Essentially-
round 2.
essentially just
we're getting
ecoed and
there.
then won
We're
it.
getting there, got it. As we get into this next round, this is exactly what we need to see
The shots
from
in
them Vans. They
the shots in
cannot
main
let
was
up
sick though.
one moment, or G2 is going to run away with multiple rounds.
Dude.
Could have had one of those highlight reels from Jogamo again. A crazy shot while he's full blinded to get that first pick onto LZ. But again, 2G, great swing right after to trade it out. Not giving a chance here for Jogamo to stay alive on the plan.
This is kind of smart, right? So in theory, they have the op.
G2
And
still
they
has
throw the
some
flash
sort of line
early
they can
to
work
make
that
it
they
look
work
like they're
with.
setting the op up.
Okay.
But actually, the op's over towards short, so they would potentially get looser and just swing this.
Trent also has Hunter's Fury.
Double all back a sight.
We love that. The Hunter's Fury commonly is used if he
Oh,
sees
man.
anybody in boathouse
I feel
there. Now
sorry
it's
for
just got to be
Gobert here.
somewhere else. Baby Bay is able to take down Gobert, though, with the chaos.
Yeah, I like the idea from
multiple
2G,
layers
but
coming
they
in
got
here
so
with everybody
wrecked on
still running
site.
into
B
the
was so
site.
weak.
Beautifully executed there on the hit by G2.
You're right. Not only did you use the ult here from Jogamo, but the ult that you had from Valen. Probably saw him at the staircase and it allowed here the pings to come through from Trent with that Hunter's Fury, and then Baby Bay to get another first blood in the round.
Witless, that's a
Four-player retake for 2G.
that's a savage typo,
Great
dude.
neutral to work with. Flashes from both sides, Spike and LZ. They'll try to come through.
Great pings through the smokes, just absolutely countering the cover. As LZ and Spike come in huge, but Jogamo is going to lay him low here with the judge.
One more doesn't reload.
Continuing to move one shot, wants to get into somebody's face, and it looks like they'll be able to do enough damage to scare off 2G after they get a thrifty round for themselves. Almost. Going for the clutch again. Another kill. Oh, Silence able to jump shorty. Jonah P.
Dude,
in the
what is
face,
this game at the
even
moment?
after the Red Bull clutch comes through.
You really wanted him to.
Again, I still like the idea from 2G, to be honest.
So respect the push forward, and Silence able to stay alive with his own cloud
but
burst.
I think
G2
are just.
fight. But overall,
they just kept it so simple. So many ults against you.
G2 that was a little bit broken, but thankfully they had these ults to work with to open up the site. Didn't really give a chance here for 2G to muster up a coordinated retake on their end.
Okay, Hero Gun got the backup nice as they won it. Speaking of Hero Guns, Baby Bays lost his to the knife.
These buys from 2G, we've seen Rifle Sheriffs, now we see the Op Sheriffs. They're just being sorted so much because every round they're losing players. They're rebuying and they're having to get back in here. G2 is in a position as well where that money could sting a little bit, as you see. Low credits on that side. So a minute into this one, it's the slowest one we've seen from G2 to push up, as they're seeing if 2G will make a move first.
You're seeing the advantage as well of G2 in his composition. At the start of 2G, they've already expended a knife, a flash, trying to find information, trying to find for peaks. But now they have less info and less utility to work with on the defense, allowing G2 to get a little bit more in their arsenal on their actual hits. So this is the mid-round. Try to scale up, find information towards this catwalk. It's the operator, though, from Silence just waiting at that spot.
Baby Bay on a mid-adventure by himself here.
Recon goes over towards B main.
The team wants to focus
towards
kind of
that right side. Stack. Does Baby Bay?
Oh, he's got somebody just on his back. The paranoia
comes
Baby
through
Bay's
in a great
so
position to capture the rotates.
Getting people to get a little antsy. And what an insert from Baby Bay here. He's going to draw the
calling
rest
him
of the
back.
team in.
That's exactly it.
Mid-round him.
Oh,
what happens?
A mouse wheel moment.
Did he mouse bug, or did he try and jump on the platform behind him?
2G.
Going in. Shots from Jonah P are covering both of the archways right now as he's able to clean one up. Trent gets the other one. There's those two.
Baby Bay, no, dude. Whoa.
From Silence
oh, he's going for it.
Going after the tracers.
Mate, at least throw some on the gun. At least throw some on the gun. Please throw some on the gun.
Silence trying to make a little bit more distraction as the stairs are now held by G2. Is it going to be enough? Giacomo capitalizes on the kills that they do need. And it is 4 for G2 here in a very scrappy sight round.
Yeah. And that's the thing for G2 so far.
Can you not talk about Baby Bay plays for warm rounds? But I'll stop talking about Baby Bay's plays when he stops making plays. He's just taking space all the time. Okay, it wasn't a mouse bug, it was him trying to jump on the thing from that reaction, for sure. But he is currently making plays. There's nothing I can do about it. I say what I see at the moment.
A little bit better. Maybe have to play those forward lines and maybe try to take 1 or 2 down into these fights to give a chance here for the rotates over from the A side.
Do you even need to do a jump? I mean, he doesn't need to do a jump there. No, not at all.
Seems like it's been hard for Silence to get a really good op line on G2, whether they're playing slow or they're identifying what angle it could be on right away. It always has to happen in the action for him, which isn't bad.
Yeah.
It does slow down a bit of the retake when you're trying to come in, but not when you're shooting through smokes like that. So it just does make it harder. Is the thing that I think G2 can recognize here and start slamming sites. But an op of their own may be coming out here for G2. So we're going to see these long-range fights probably start us off and see what first picks can really open up the map instead of utility.
Yeah. Didn't have the best of luck the last time he had the Dildo False against Silence, but this time pulling out the regular op. We're starting to see this.
Yeah, he's got another one. He's got another one. Silence, like we said, saved a lot of money. It's a good time for a timeout because 2G can keep this one close here, or G2 just run away with half.
If he does it, he feels a trap, but there's a Hunter's Fury to support.
Oh, is Leaf's Chamber? Oh, Leaf's Chamber's great, man.
Just like they did last week.
Leaf's Chamber's really good.
But it stays quiet for now. 2G don't want to do any forward position or anything aggressive, except for that. A recon to find information to kick things off. Thrown all the way from the B side, Ella Fnatic. And you realize now here for G2 that A-Long is now open, free for them to take.
The rest of 2G moving to get these ults in position. You mentioned Prize's ultimate. Now he stands in mid, ready to fire that on either direction.
Makes a lot of sense from G2, right? They just hold a default just in case there's going to be something aggro.
Looks like they want to
go TP over towards middle. Kind of missed wait, is it meant to go here so they can follow drone? Maybe.
Ooh, that's a
big
adventure.
Nice, dudes.
Giacomo just going
take down the duelist. Everyone else gets a bit of freedom. They can face a little bit. Jonah P's probably going to take some duels.
This time it is very much held by 2G.
Take some duels, try to keep people interested, and then just hit A.
Duelist. Still have that operator we mentioned before, so we'll see if this gets a pick. They're going to work that towards tree. Spike may be alone towards A main, so they got to be careful with this full movement until
Omen
the rest
flash,
of G2
that's
is
it.
ready.
And that's probably what was missing. That smoke that was just thrown here by Valorant at M3. That probably would have given a chance here for Jogama to really focus on one area at a time.
I mean, Silence is a freebie here.
And figure out where the
Yeah.
Hunter's Fury could be
Furious?
positioned. Now they still don't know that he's playing towards that spawn,
Wait,
and they're running that
they
clock
smoked
down.
him
Give me a chance
off
for the
short.
Hunter's Fury to get full value for
Wait,
2G.
they kind of owned
They're
it.
going right around the outside.
They
to
smoked
top.
the op angle
Now
off.
Heaven is
And they kind of
covered. What
smoked
a
themselves, but
crunch
then they
here
just
on the
wrapped on
A side.
Heaven.
8 seconds left.
Wait, this was
It's not
nice.
the first time we've seen the clock get down to the pressure cooker here for the side of G2's takes, and they're got to try to find that plan. It is 5
Wait.
seconds left to go, so they were still clean on it.
They're not
Now
considering
3
him.
members of 2G trying to set themselves
They're not
up
considering
here.
him.
4 actually, as we see Silence just hiding under one of those mini-map icons. He's still going. The operator fight inside the site while he's trying to dodge the Hunter's Fury. They're just
Unlucky.
making
Dude,
this
I like the call from G2
for
here.
G2 to
They're really
hold.
that on top of the fact that the op
Honestly,
was
with how
here.
much chaos G2 was running under, 2G looked like they were walking to the site.
If anything, though, in a 4 versus 1, Unk shows
The
that he
casters
still
must be
somewhat
hating
has
the
it.
2G GT thing.
Shots there on the top of Heaven, and that's what I was questioning before. You mentioned it. There was only 10 seconds
That
left.
was the one. That was the one that I didn't think they would say.
Into the site for a plant, but Prize actually moved up all the way up towards Heaven to support the team and set up playing their Hunter's Fury towards that spot.
Focusing so heavy and calling him G2 and 2G.
When you're playing the retake,
He goes on
finally gets some value out of that,
TG.
gets one ping there onto Baby Bay. And
That's
confirms
cracking
now
me up,
2G's
dude.
flood back into the site for that retake into tie the
Yeah.
game 4-4. Up on Catwalk though, first look and it works.
Oof.
Baby Bay's already down.
That's
Okay,
been a
I will
fight
say though,
back
that was
and
the big
forth.
round, right? To keep him in
Love
it.
to see it here
Now
between
it's their
the two
chance to try
operas.
and get some
Silence
money.
Comes up big. And remember, this is a continuous switch of their duelists and the maps that can play.
We got camera contacts
Yoru
into
and
Flash
Neon.
and to
You see
send
Spike
it.
going back to the duelist. Silence on the jet map. So on and off, these guys got to be
Flash
ready to
to
play
check
whatever.
if anyone's following the
set is
drone. No
first,
one's
and
following the
Silence is
drone.
definitely
They've
ready
got a
with that
camera
off.
and
They're
kill
gonna
trap
be
on
ready for this
lane,
push
so
through
they can
market
go
and go
tail
bare
back
already
of
takes
sight.
down Valorant.
There's 3 players there on the side of 2G as well on a defense, so coming out here from the timeout, add another body into this, making sure here that you have flashes to support to play from behind of the site.
Yeah.
Maybe that's going to be a common trend out for
Nice reaction
2G
though.
the more we continue on to
Take over towards
the rest of
A-main.
this
I'm kind of
half on
fine
their
for him to
defense.
swing this as well,
That
to
said,
be
though,
honest.
G2 still finds an opening.
Like the double
They've
up.
made it now towards this garden.
Yeah, they play kind of nice.
Stingers to work with,
Reverend,
Steel
thanks so
Garden
much for
as
the
well.
prime. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you for that, bro.
I don't think you'll use it. You're going to just have to try to open things up first, and not going to happen. Not when Sign's already there, posted up with the op.
Yeah. Just making them peak.
It's a good flash on this one. Great round for their money, dude. They're in a good spot. They're in a really nice spot.
Back here at 5-4. As the game continues to get evened up, though, so we'll have to see what G2 has for us on the next round. An operator still lives on the map for both sides, so expect this battle to continue.
Device flash,
Definitely
yeah, it
something that
recharges
Valorant
fast.
mentioned here on G2's side to talk about 2G is that
There's a
nothing's
lot of
free
initiate
win
util
going
that
for
kind of
Split.
comes up fast. to be
Especially
honest.
with Spike being able to have his time to shine here on the stage has been playing remarkably well. But they know here it's not going to be an easy fight. But they definitely still want to
Okay,
win it.
the
though.
op
Both of these
battle
teams are
still going
looking
on.
for their first victory this split with a rookie playing as a 5th. Spike on one side, Baby Bay on the
LZ
other.
has so much
For this
money
round, though,
and
we're
goes
back
for a
with the
judge.
judge.
And maybe there's a backup gun here for him to TP and get, you never
judge.
know.
But they're playing a 4-1 on that side.
Yeah.
He's trying to find info towards this A side, maybe where the opera could be. But still has a TP for them to pinch back into this B site.
Who's next?
Well, that positioning
Yoru
right now,
fake over
they're not
towards
gonna move
A,
it. So they go
then
back
goes
for the
towards
same play, but
middle.
this time Dimensional
1,
Drift goes through
2.
mid. Last time we
Yo,
saw
kill
the
trip
shot
on
going
site.
down
This
and
is
it
a
was
free.
towards A.
Oh, they both go
So
sight.
this B hit has to be
I
quick
think they
behind
messed
it.
up heavy.
Oh my gosh! Nuclear from John.
They messed
the
up
Steel
so
Guardian
heavy.
goes down, and nobody's even looking or aware that he's going to be popping out. Crystal clear and perfect protocol there coming in from the side of G2. A spike is planted, and a 2G is just trying to recoup and figure out what
Now
they
they
have
got a
left of this,
judge.
and that's not going to be an LZ.
They got judge
I was
up
gonna say,
for
this probably had
retake.
to be a instant save on a 5 versus 3 there for G2. And 2G forcing a save when you have full HP across the board on the attack side on the post plan. A different look from how you saw they open up this B site. Although they were still trying to fight for exits. There you go, finally falling back. But G2's on a hunt.
They didn't talk about the Visor? Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Who gets it? Who wants to be first? All
they're trying
thorns
to
here
let it
for
for-
Trent.
exactly.
Yeah, Trent could get it. Yeah, he's like mid maybe.
But after losing a second player there, and you see the econ that's left now for G2, you don't want to chase anymore for these kills. You need these
Not
weapons
great.
going to the next round. But just to point back here on the execution that you had from the B site on G2, instead of using, you know, they didn't have that combination of the Hunter's Fury with that dimensional drift. But he found enough information here, Jogamo, that is, to allow the Steel Guardian to get maximum value. Where it's like, I'm close, I'm in judge range, just use it, I'll pop out of it and drop the players in the site.
That's actually a combo I have never seen work that well. Just absolute scatter protocol going into 2G.
Is Vitality back?
Like, well,
they looked a lot better today.
And to the
But look a little lost though.
2G though, they played on the top of the staircase trying to play inside the cages to fight. So you did definitely see that they didn't try to turtle back right in as soon as the execution came through. They tried to fight, but you tried to go against a Euro, which unfortunately kind of foiled the plans of them trying to play that forward angle on the B-side defense. So G2 getting 5 rounds on the attack. It looks like a close game so far, but 5 rounds on the attack with this comp for G2. They're in a great spot here for the defensive side.
Very strong. Especially, the Vise having the chamber, you pretty much direct the hand of your opponent with that. If you're playing the defense right, and Valen's gonna shut down LZ
amazing. Yeah, he did.
right away towards Wine.
And that's
obviously both of you guys look good today.
You understand here that you have Trent towards middle, reconning, out-droning for information on catwalk and main, so you don't have that recon dart for A side to look into Wine anymore, so you make sure that you clear those corners. And G2's always that team that's heavily protocoled, so they know about these peaks, these angles.
It's 11 rounds in. It's the first time they've really had to push and clear that area. It's usually just been Trent with the spike. If 4 go tree, yeah, they're always aware.
Just comes to show that G2's never complacent here in protocols.
Can't be. You have to expect somebody around a corner every single time. The off angle, the on angle, Baby Bay
it's a giant
definitely
pick.
on for that one on Silence, getting a bit of revenge. As now it's just kind of delayed defense and that utility coming out as the spike gets planted straight underneath. They still have Baby Bay and one more lurk actually coming in from Jonah P that's going to be very silent. He has a lurk on him though.
They just have to save 2 guns.
They are thinking through this multiple times.
How does he know? How does Jonah look back to know that there was somebody pushing? Probably had the wall up actually on that B side.
And here, Prize jump. He's just denied the flank of 2 people. Incredible stuff here as G2 has such control over the map after these few rounds, and this might be that gap they need to start running away.
Valorant was the only one that got chip damage on that battle into Wine against LZ. The rest of them still full health, so the money's looking very good for G2 for the last round of the half. That said, Jonah to pick up those last 2 kills at the end of the previous round. That was just 2G trying to save their weapons. They needed it coming into this one. Because if you're looking at it... No, it's Baby Bay. You know your own name, Baby Bay. But that said, looking back at it, you're looking at the econ that you have for 2G.
Hey, last round.
Weapons, LZ
2G,
and Gobera,
like you said, really could have done with those 2 guns at the end there.
Still sacrificing a lot of econ for the op out for Silence. One pick would be good though.
Overall, to cancel the server all.
This is a roster that can play multiple
Smoke on short so they can pressure mid.
That is true. We've seen multiple awesome teams already this stage over in Europe, so it does work. It's just expensive, I guess. There was a bigger lead in that game though. Here, 6-5. Can 2G make it 6-6? You already mentioned that 6 on the attack side for G2 is going to be a huge boon
they check
as they
the
go
camera.
onto defense. Can actually play a little bit
see
slower
nothing
if they
behind
want.
it.
Right now,
they saw the Vice though, so they know there's 2. Knife goes over towards short. I mean, it feels like an easy call for A right now. You would imagine there's a heavy lean on B, but look at the minimap.
B main is the main hit. Yeah.
Those are turret, but it doesn't.
No way.
Spot
this game gets so weird. I mean, Baby Bay's dead, right?
Could be the final op trade of the half. Oh, Silence gets hit. He's going to get the one-way coming off.
But he's so stuck.
Trap rather. Nice job by Gobera to activate and help the team out. Watch out though, Jogamo's in spawn. Jogamo's creeping. He's trying to get to the alley.
Yeah, I mean,
he's able to take one down
LZ back of sight has to pretty much kill everyone. Flash over the top for him to peek. 10 seconds. Dude, he goes for a selfish flash instead of sight.
Almost one shot comes through, but then he is taken down. Trent doubling up on the arsenal. Another red clock goes down as the spike hits. Almost a chalk dart coming in to help finalize this with 11 HP. Prize just needs to blow on Trent's knee here.
Nice. 6.
The headshot.
I mean, 6 is enough.
On that one. The
Pistol would help.
Half now for 2G versus G2.
So much stall coming through from what should have happened there for Gobert. He only had a share
LZ did so good back
at least to help out Silence to get the opener and delay enough here to again allow a last second 1v1 to go in favor of 2G.
A lot of tight rounds here towards the end with the op being out. It slowed things down. I wonder if that's what we'll see
alright
as we come into the second half.
It's like what Boo said earlier. If they got a KO, if you get your knife good, you can be pretty strong.
We come back as we are going to a break to get into the second half.
I know what you're thinking. Total glow up. What's her secret? Fine, I'll spill.
It's a selfish flasher card. Nah, it's just a.
Everyone gets a free phone with
it's not even like it's a bad play. It's just different from what.
Now I have Google Gemini. It's like a little
I guess I would want, but I think he has the gun.
Eye makeup goes with this lipstick.
So maybe it is the right call. It's definitely not a card. It's like a.
Setting the bar high for daycare pickup.
It's a decision, Diff.
Get in on this.
Let me mute this. So, how many? What's 2G looking like? They gotta make playoffs. They gotta make playoffs, and you would imagine they beat FURIA. So they need to get another win out of G2, EG, Sentinels, C9. And who did they play already? Ah, dude, EG, man, that was like probably the chat. Is this not their best chance? What's their best chance out of these three? G2 of a stand-in, Sentinels, or C9? I feel like this is their best chance. You guys think C9 over G2 of a stand-in? I think that's wild.
For the continuation of 2G versus G2 here, starting on Ascent. Haven will be our next map, but this Ascent, picked by 2Game Esports. So we'll see if their attack side will show us what they have in store to get that W, get that win.
Not just any stand-in. I mean, yeah.
And Spike.
I get what you're saying.
Spike coming into the team. We knew Silence was a fragger already from the previous stage, but Spike as well.
Like
able to get the frags in. They topped the board along with John.
They did win pistol here though, so
as Baby
they could have had a better start.
Good to see these guys.
You got caught off with the stinger by.
Bring Prize back from after Prize left to play for FURIA.
Yeah.
Passive wall.
You're pretty much at 80% back into your Ascension roster.
Late knife. If the knife hits, you might have to flash this.
But at least the synergy is still there for these 4 players, and it starts off with an A-side hit. Valen being challenged falls back, but Baby Base playing out in the open.
Whoa.
Nice shot by Baby. Very dangerous spot to play after one frag, actually, but he's going to stay. He's going to bide his time, and he's going to make it
stood his ground.
The rest of the util coming through a smoke at door, and that's where everybody's focus was, even with Baby Bay up top. So a little miscommunication there for 2G. A little aim lab there.
Look at him, dude. The first kill was really good.
Razor Vines being thrown all the way from the B site here from Jonah to just support and slow down the A-side hit. Now the spike's down in the open. Gobera, I mean, he's up against the world. And it's being watched like hawks, and they're trying to have Baby Bay go for the hunt, but Trent's going to pick it up.
Very nice, man. Good run from him.
That you see come out from G2. Usually Baby Bay goes for the headhunter bullets with the shield, instead plays for the ghost. But he's also played it more passively this time around on the A side, so they want to leverage him to be kind of like that bait on the top of the A side, and have the rest try to just swing out right after, and it worked out.
One of the things you notice about Leaf as well when he plays, he usually is anchoring a side on that Cypher or something, saying like a Lotus or what have you. Yeah, he stays and he continues to fight, and the team trusts in that. So I think it's nice that they still have that Baby Bay to be able to be alive in those moments.
Got the first kill and he's really feeling it. Okay, a lot of people that can get one shot on this one. Spike's already tanks a shock.
Very advantageous for your opponents to go for. I mean, why not?
And
guys
another
stand in
one.
the open and they
Wait,
just make it work.
Nothing?
It's difficult to play against.
Dude, look at him go.
Senti comp when you have a Yoru. 2 players now pushing down.
Like the confidence though. He's got Jogama watching his top mid with a stinger.
One flash pushes them both away. But Baby Bay still in line to look back towards tiles. And that potentially could force just 2G to start prodding for information.
That's mad faith in this gun.
Control towards his B
It's
site.
absolute mad faith.
It looks like they took it already at the beginning of the round.
NA Stinger. No, I agree. I mean, I have no doubt they probably 2 shots to this guy. But it's just insane, isn't it?
Thankfully, too far out of range to be heard here on the side of G2, so they could still creep up.
Cats watched. Oh, that angle just falls off as they're trying to look for this 45-second timing.
Yeah, double dink him. Yeah, dude, I've got no doubt in it.
Ability is able to be used before the spike can go down.
Smoke to get out through the choke. Uh-oh, that form. The forms is unbelievable.
They don't even scatter. Oh, Spike actually catches the top of Jonah P there. His prize pushes in on the Baby Bay.
Oh my god, the flash. Oh, flash on flash. Dude, Jogamo's flashback of sight was good.
And now they get a breather in sight here.
The flash is back of sight from Jogamo.
Blind in these situations.
Really nice
so many flashes to continue to turn for, but all you have to see is VALORANT getting the final kill of the round to bring it to 8-6.
If there's anything positive so far out of 2G on how they're currently playing their game against G2, the top-rated team that we have in the Americas, the winners that won, split one, and also
they're gonna replay.
Is that 2G still thrive very well under
they're
the
not going to
chaos.
replay. I should have done
You
it.
saw their matchup against EG last week as well, getting so much value just on classics, no armors, and openers the way that they did. Still gives yourself a little bit of copium hope now for 2G's performances moving forward in this series against G2.
If they push, you tag and you swing.
Angle being, I mean, I love the camera. It doesn't allow here Baby Bay to get full
Doesn't
position
get you
right
too
into
much,
the
though.
line to look towards B main, but they still inserted the classic weapon
What?
that Jogamo has on this
What?
map.
What?
Getting a cheeky kill there from Cat's
Why is he
side.
facing
Trent
off short
just
with a
using the
classic?
apparently.
And how's he got a
Alright.
kill?
Like it goes either through a falling smoke or just
Why
through a
is,
smoke altogether.
why is it through a smoke?
Activate the wall, just playing games right now with that mid side, seeing if they can get G2 uncomfortable in their own
Prius?
defense.
Dude, he's on his way to lose the VIP, I'm telling you. To be fair though, how are you meant to predict that one?
And then the wall went up towards middle, so they know there's more of a lean towards middle and A site, so they still have players on mid and A. Little did they know though, a slow pivot's coming through now as Prize is moving there with the B site. Baby Bay's holding it solo down.
Oh, no peek there. They can hear the chamber trip just on the other side of B2, so there's been no activation there just yet as we see Baby Bay, or sorry, Silence rather, try to make this aggression towards mid. It just wasn't
Dash
confirmed
already
they could
used
get out
as well.
safely.
Oh man, you're
What
feeling
is
so good
slight
right here on
insert
short
here
with a
at
judge
that
when you know that
main.
flash has
They've
been
had some
used.
knowledge from LZ, and it's going to be the call from the IGL to come all the way back.
Whoa.
Silence, beautiful shock dart to train
Oh
that.
man, he
Get Valen a
hesitated
little
with
bit
the
tendered on that shot. They take him down.
he hesitated with the
Now
recon.
by Gobera in mid, and what a change across the map from 2G to bring it to 10-second plant.
A late lurk coming out from Gobera, but misses a shot. Gives a chance now for Baby Bay to lock it down.
He has the angle. Jonah P's already through, but he's actually quite low. They don't want to offer a spam back just yet. Baby Bay hits Gobera. Do they activate in sight? No, they're completely patient.
Okay, they're not going to go for it, right? Oh no, they are. Flash late.
Clone and drone trying to get into the site. Jenny is going to be the focus for that first kill, but 2G is just able to find each target, mark it, and take it down. 20 health for Baby Bay here. Just seeing the top.
Okay, nicely done from Silence. Yeah, I got to see the train kill.
Later to get the 3K to get the round here for the side of 2G.
Despite this finishing on a 2 versus 1 for 2G, that was great map manipulation on the side of the attack of what they did there on that side. A little bit surprised about that one, and again,
I mean, that's outrageous, though.
Talking about that
It's outrageous
from,
behavior.
2G on the attack side, and also anticipating. I thought it was GG already when you're playing close range with a Bucky, close range with a Judge on both Jogamo and Valen.
Baby Bay doesn't need armor. Gets the up out. Big round. 1, 2, 3. Can't buy next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
On now for 2G on the attack side, and it will give a bit of a loop for G2 to work with, but a trade-off to kick things off on the A side.
Shadows traveling. Jogamo for Valen there. Taking out the duelist to get the flashes back into the site. Now only a paranoia here from Valen. As 2G
They hold the line with 1.
Attack.
They got the wall in middle. They got early rotate to A.
Parallel to G2's defense on this if they do
Does
decide
Baby
to go
Bay
in
get
right
to
now.
heaven in time?
That's only for us to know and them to find out, as it's
Oh,
a slow take with the drone.
He might get here in time.
Textbook nonetheless.
Might be able to get one of these running out.
Okay, Valen quickly stepping out, seeing the Jenny dash from Silence, is able to take that one down, read it before it even happened. And they will just wait here. Shock Dart goes through, tagging Valen a little bit, but it's worth the damage that follows. We got Prize. Very, very low right now, and the rest of the players trying to get a spot to defend.
Yeah, the shock dart just to allowed 2G to close the door is a big thing for them to hold in the pulse plan, especially now at a 3 versus 4, low HP on the initiator.
Okay, they break the door, they create pressure.
2 players inside the site have to come up huge.
It would have been such a big play. They would have realized that all the shorts
just
clear.
Water falling into the site. LZ knows it now.
Looks like they do anyway.
What's going to be the push? What's going to be the play? Valen goes down. Prize actually gets a kill. Low on HP, but he's still finding frags right now from outside the site. They're playing cat and mouse as they show themselves and then hide. Jonah P still able to find the mark. Take down 2.
Real nice.
And the defuse will come through here as they trade that over to the Vise. 1 away from ultimate here with 9 rounds to G2's favor.
Saw the idea around 2G, knowing that they're playing at a disadvantage.
They timeout maybe? They're on the eco?
Pop flash so that LZ can try to go through tree for that fight. But unfortunately missed the timing. He got full blinded. But you still saw through the scrappiness of how good it looked here on the side of 2G with these fights.
Nice, Jonah!
Yeah, that was absolutely huge. You can see how much it meant to
big impact.
The squad. They've realized that the
still no
severity,
timeout. Maybe after
this
this
game,
one.
I should say, and how much G2 continues to creep back on these rounds that are unexpected. Probably one of these sheriff rounds could do some damage as well, so you'll see G2 playing it decently safe with cover on each other. Jogamo wanted a mid look first, but he's out of there.
That's 1 TP for Recon and Flash. Probably gonna have to wait for this to reset a little bit more now for 2G. They're going for it. A Hunter's Fury to open up the site.
Difficult. That first one missed, so they didn't expect anybody to be there. And the trade does not come through. Silence goes down, and it is very hard to get into an Ascent site if you don't have your jet dash and you're going to have something creating chaos. So this is going to cause everything. Yeah, they have to use everything to get in, and they may not have much for the retake now.
Only a knife available in a Recon on the side. Thankfully, shares for 2 players on the attack for 2G.
Yeah, big omen flash for the retake.
Be good here with these pistols.
2 covering door.
Way
almost
so
back
common.
out of the site and be able to play retake, but the door is not
we've seen it a good amount.
ready to be taken. There's no util to see what's on
It
the
should
other side.
always be
Trent
like it just shows when teams are desperate, for sure.
From the classic, but it's not going to do.
It should always be like after you get a kill. Like I'm so fine with an eco ult as long as it's like not straight away, or if it's an ult that I can fully isolate someone, I guess.
And make sure that ult is close again. 10-7 now.
Like sometimes I'm okay with like a raise one, just because you know that you're going to be able to secure a gun.
Yeah, you're starting to see even if Baby
But
Bay was
it's not
closer
ideal.
here to getting the
It's
ult
real
on the side of the
situational.
chamber. You still
This
want to
one
give it
just
a
wasn't
jog
good.
because Baby Bay still has his off going into this round. Still probably has op money going into the
Okay,
next round
timeout.
too,
Let's see
so
what
you
the
can actually
let's see what the
salvage
TMV
that.
clip is.
Econ
Got to watch it. TMV talking smack.
I'm subbed. No, if you're subbed. Well, that's the thing. Some people who are subbed on some channels, some channels, if you sub, you still get ads.
Whoa, we don't do that anymore.
Some support. I wouldn't do that to you.
But maybe we should. Maybe we should do that. He's got some good ideas, this guy.
in their site executions for the side of 2G.
Maybe we should
Spike
do
has been
that,
slowed down this half for sure as they get into these engages, but the
Where's
null
the-
command
where's
is
the
there.
Twitch settings?
Slamming into the site.
Dude, if I'm
with
getting the
KO
slander
would be
for
a
it, I might as well be
possibility. You
doing
can
it.
Silence that ultimate. Even if this round goes a little poorly, you have Blades next round, but you want to keep G2 off of these next few rounds just to keep that pressure.
Punk
at
Wild,
bay.
thank you so much, man. Appreciate the
See where they
5
decide
months.
to go here. 5 seconds left in their timeout as they reset.
Use the prime to
on
spy
that side of
TMV.
2G.
Damn,
think
dude, I
they're
got
doing a
a.
great job of actually kind of taking
I got a
space
spike
and
prime.
making
I like that.
G2
Thanks so
believe
much.
something is happening.
Can you
that
target
is
ads
not
so
the
it
initial
just
site
gets
take,
TMV and no
on the
one
side of
else? I'm not
2G.
sure that's a
That's
thing,
exactly
mate.
what they did when they pushed mid, the vice wall,
To be honest
getting
with
the
you.
flash out of Jogamo and then pushing back down
I'm
mid,
doing great,
having
mate.
B
How you
presence
doing?
but ending A. It's almost like you need to touch
Streamers
every
get money
part
for
of the map
turbo
on that
users.
attack
Yeah,
side
we do.
just to get
It's Siggy with the
And that's
prime.
tough
Thank
to
you for
do
the
each
5
round
months, bro.
because
Appreciate
it
that.
becomes readable, right?
Yep.
You got to keep changing it up.
Okay, big rounds.
things
Big,
up
big
more
rounds.
G2.
Timeout was for this.
Baby Bay is always in different spots here with where the chamber's positioned, where his TP is currently positioned. If you're looking at where he's playing right now too, he's playing an off angle on that side towards the back of the B site, but if he's being pressured, he could fall back into an angle to TP back into the B site, where they can play the retake because he
Yeah,
has
another
Julie here
retake over
with
towards
the ult
A.
for
So
a
basically,
huge
if they
retake
get
play.
the Sova ult, the Sova fine playing retake here.
But to start
We
things
got a
off,
Vice
lots
sitting
of
in
util being
spawn.
used, forcing
The anti-KO
Jogamo
it's
back
looking
towards that
like.
B site first.
Yeah.
But you still have great Sentinel utility on the side of G2 to find that.
Dude, they're going to get into sight. Where's Omen? He must be playing Heaven.
Push could be coming from. And the L drone seeing nothing. That's an A-side hit.
Yeah, it's just going to be.
Little pop flash, throws it, Spike gets the tracer shot, takes down
Is that not the ult for retake? Okay, they still have Vice ult on short. Does G2 at 10-7
really nice want to
accept this round, or are we going to go for the ult?
Ben really making a lot of noise before they get somewhere. A little noise. Enough to activate G2's defense here. They get to the front door and just break it down.
Flash goes in. Ooh, he dodged the ult by using the Omen ult, so he has his gun for this.
LZ with one. Still looking for another one.
This is a play.
That classic damage in. It's
it's unlucky, bro.
From Baby Bay as they get into the site now.
Big smoke.
It's Gobert and Price. And Price finds just that with one onto Baby Bay. And now it's up to the IGL. Can he keep it going? That is a very ambitious move by Gobert without a trade possible. He missed the timing on the dart. I think they called for it, but not the drop timing.
You got another smoke in a bit.
Fake diffuses come out, and this is going to be Prize's jump game.
Damn, okay, very nicely done. Nicely done.
The kill. Charges up the crowd.
Dude, love the idea of the Omen ult to dodge the Vice ult. Let's go.
Knows that VALORANT is playing outside of that smoke, so he can play the time
Killjoy Fairy.
to his favor. But LZ is rolling back the years. Remember the days where you have an Omen TPing away from a KJ ult, so you get cancelled at the right moment, and you're not detained, you still play
Teams
inside
that
the
impressed
site.
you, but were unlucky with
TPs
results
away
in
from the
stage
steel guard
2.
from Jonah B. Has the Vandal down towards Hell, and gets 2 kills on top of that for 2G to hold the post plant. Very nicely done. Costly, but still around.
Gentleman's? Yeah, but dude, they keep melting.
Looks like they want tiles control. This Juggle
They didn't impress me because their ult usage is wrong.
In the round, and he is going to get hungry.
Do you know what? I would say Gentle.
And now it's going to be the hit coming in from Trent, what he's known for best, and he does take
I would say
Prize
Gentlemates,
down
but they didn't learn from their VOD.
And that's what G2
so it's
looks
like I'm not
when they're
impressed
angry.
because you
down
didn't
before
learn.
25
You repeated the
seconds.
same mistake back to back.
And again, Silence though, nice turn away to flick back to get that pick onto Baby Bay. I love here that Trent didn't overextend his stay for the third beam. Gets the pick, plays a number advantage. Despite the loss of Baby Bay, they still play one player up on the defense for G2.
Nice look for the chip damage. Silence still alive, so they can look to break onto site here
What are
in
they
some
gonna do?
way.
Fake short inch B, or we fake him B, send it
Right now
short.
they're just holding angles. I think we're going to get like a 25-second hit
Nice
here.
shot, man. Well, they're going to send up
Maybe
short.
even sooner as they have to make a try now.
The strong
Trent just
off
has
angle
the
for
angle.
Trent. At least gets
Ready
him
for
one.
Valen to help in wine if need be.
Trent sticking out.
If
Really
need be,
nice.
not needed. 3 for Trent. Picks that one up. Even after the timeout, G2 are able to push it
The
to
money's
11,
just gone, man. It's
but
done.
2G did strike back. Can they find that
It's
again?
done.
Very nice angle being held out by Trent.
BBL? Yeah, maybe
Just a little bit
BBL.
further out from the corner here, sees that barrel of a weapon from Silence and lines up the last 2 kills.
Teams that
This is the
still
thing, though, for
impress
2G.
me.
Yes, they got surprised here by Jogamo walking on opposites of Rosa, but this is something that G2 has done a bit, not every single round, but they have had
I still
Jogamo
didn't
and
think
Baby
Talon
Bay
looked
walk
that
out of
bad
this
today,
middle and
but-
bottom mid. And initiating, engaging that first fight allows Trent to get a lot of value out of that Hunter's Fury.
Rexit, thank you so much, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude.
Close out this first map.
Thank you so much for the bits, mate.
Joggo's looking
Okay,
for
heavy
a
armor,
little bit of a
pretty
stroll
much all in
outside
on
of mid.
silence, really, to do something here.
Said it's a recon flash just to get information. They see nothing there, so look at that rotate coming across. Now G2 is playing on extremities, but Silence
That
gets an opener.
is
and that's
a
BB gone.
that is an
And
opener.
HP on that, so you can
Yeah,
see
tanks one shot.
what they're going through just to get these early kills, just to take G2
Okay,
out
still
of their
has nice
defensive
10
position. They have
HP.
to go
Kind of need to
searching.
put yourself, well,
So now
my
they move
opinion, you
back
got to put
towards
yourself in a
Cat,
position
back
to
towards
right
that
click.
mid area. They love having the mid presence. It has helped 2G in their kind of mid-round move once they can figure things
your best
out,
chance.
suss out that information. But it looks like they want all of market.
No dash
now.
as well.
They'll activate the Vice Wall on their way
But
there.
honestly, the guy's a beast, so maybe just left
Pressure
clicks
Jonah
us.
P after spotting him first.
It's a big split right now.
There's the pincer,
Trent
though.
still has recon.
Thankfully, they close the door for the side of
Smoke
G2
late
as they
spawn,
solidly
finally
even more.
smoke.
They have 2 players in the back of the site
Dude,
now as
Omenal
Valorant TPs
back
across
of
the back
site
of
is
the site
really
to
nice.
support.
Do they
Nine
want to
finds
cancel and try
information,
go
though, so it's up to
A?
Trent to maybe to try to get a surprise kill. Recon to help out.
Wow, he got another.
It was nice paranoia through the back, pushed him out to the side, and they were able to get the kill. Nice ping. He knows what the actual play is. And
Dude,
Jonah
look
B
at this
reads it
recon,
and
man,
plays
from
it
Trent.
perfectly off the knowledge that both players were just jumping out of the
Dude,
fight.
the recon from Trent got him
Right click
3 kills.
classic with cheese, a 3K, and that's going to be Jonah P absolutely holding down the backside. Even with losing the second anchor back there, it didn't matter.
Thankfully, again, to
What a
Trent's
dart, yeah, I
recon
did a
dart
sick
too.
dart.
Getting a ping
that was huge
on 3 players. The
Man,
first one being
it's hard
Silence,
for
dashing across,
it's hard for
and then the
2G
second
there,
ping puts
but they
Jonah
have
in
to.
a great position
The problem
here
is they
to go
don't know
last
if the
one,
Omen
Rise
ult's
Gobera.
stuck. Right, you hear the Omen ult, you're not 100. You're not 100% sure if it's actually like been stuck.
Professor is here. That was.
There's definitely teams these days that will like pressure B, try force out the Omen ult, and then go back over towards A. Or there's teams that like actually prack a little bit, where they just hold this bit of map control, and then get used to like pivoting out, wait for the other team to make a move. Okay, 4 chances.
And they have to make a mark on this on the side of 2G, or this is it.
They knife back sight and saw him. Ah, dude, yeah, you gotta mid-run that and go A.
Jogimo missed the timing on a jump TP away. So this gives a chance now for 2G to actually start scaling up slowly here. But now drone spots only 1. They heard footsteps on top of that though, so they could identify 2 players up on Sabrosa trying to go for mid control.
Just patience now.
Paw flash potentially for the swing. Knife instead for info, so that puts BBB out of that line.
40 seconds though. Time's
where
getting
that
a little
operator is,
late
know that
against the
they're taking a bit of
Vice.
space. I mean, the fact that nothing really came of that, they know they did a good job on it, right? They can break this. That was a bit early. I think they all were in the mindset they were ready to go
20
across,
seconds.
but it doesn't slow too much down. They do
3
still need to get
here.
prize over here really before they activate too hard. It could get sketchy. Jonah P takes down 2. They don't have too much to find in the site without the Sova initiation
man.
tool, and Jogamo drops
Well.
2 more.
And only 1 player
They
left.
gave it
on
an
a 1
okay
versus
go.
4, 12 seconds on the clock. 2G are not looking
There's that dart.
to bring it back exactly. They needed that a little bit earlier, but it's going to be
Gave it
too
an
little
okay
too
go.
late.
2G do not grab their map pick of Ascent. G2 will be the ones to topple that, and feeling good about it. Close
What
up
does
to the half,
Sentinels
but
still
close up
lack?
to the half meant, as you said, G2 got 6
Foreman,
on attack,
maybe.
so they were sitting very pretty here to come
Maybe
into that second half.
the meta
Still a
isn't
lot of
like.
firepower from 2G.
Maybe they haven't
Plays they
found their
had, the ways
foothold
they
on the
switched it
meta.
up.
I'm not
I
sure
think they
really.
suffered a bit from
Form's easy to
thinking
say.
the map,
'Cause I've definitely seen a lot of their
play
players
that
play
round
better.
was theirs, and 2G could just activate and have one of their protocols.
Maybe
have
they're
2
not like
kills,
super
have the round, have
comfy
the
or
night.
found like
They
their
just were able to fold that over.
full identity in the meta. I'm not sure. The meta's also been changing a lot, so
You know, you're trying to get your reps in,
pretty
playing against this
understandable.
double senti comp, and even on that last round that they lost, they probably never expected Jonah to put that wall up towards market because they never did. And once they go for the pinch maneuver, you saw here that was a player moving in alone, being silenced at that point, given a chance here for 2G. And the chance for G2 to come back and just stop that push.
What's the match after this?
Fantastic
Sentinels,
stuff from
FURIA.
both teams, showing very well in their first matchup. We'll see what
Have you
happens
experienced
as
any
we
wrist
go
issues
into the
since
next
gaming a lot? Yeah,
matchup
dude, I
with
dislocated my
2G
tendon, man.
versus
My
G2
tendon's
after
like
this
fully
break.
dislocated here. This one. That was rough. The doctors said it's impossible to dislocate your finger from crouching too much in CS, but somehow we did it. Somehow we did it. Pinky tendon. Yeah, it's pinky tendon, but that's these two connected. So. Medical phenomenon, yeah, not in the best way. That's for sure. But you can't even spam crouch, dude. My keyboard angle wasn't like tilted enough, to be honest. My finger was like stretched out way too much. What can't you do with the tendon? I'm pretty good now. I did physiotherapy for quite a long time. But I couldn't play. Honestly, I couldn't play for like 30 minutes without it swelling up and it hurting. And then now I can play for like 10 hours, to be honest. But yeah, it was slow, steady. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. It's insane. Oh, dude, yeah. The physiotherapy, I didn't realize it would be that good. This guy really... Honestly, it's like a big shout out to Liquid because they helped me out a lot. This guy... Find his Twitter. Dude, why can't I find him? Dude, I never remember what his Twitter is. HP, where is he? This guy. So basically Liquid paid for this guy to like give us all like tips and stuff, I guess, for like physio, but just posture, everything, in terms of like healthier gaming, I guess. But yeah, dude, he fixed everything for me, man. He's a beast, bro.
Welcome back, everyone. G2 just got that first map point of Ascend with a 13-8.
I'll put it in YouTube chat for people who are wondering as well.
A little bit more time to prepare with the team, and you're not seeing any surprises like Road to start us off.
This guy's the GOAT. Nah, he's great, man.
Make sure that the team is ready for the match today.
It's just getting Andre comfortable on as many maps as possible. I mean, he had to do the basic stuff like learn lineups, know his position. He had to learn a new role, so it's just simplifying his role a little bit to make sure he's able to play his best. And I think Ascent is just like the grounds for like his best showing. So I think we just expanded his agent pool. I think it'll be great for this next map. Hopefully it's good.
Any jet?
Not yet.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome back, everyone. It kind of made it sound like...
Yeah, it's pretty insane, Desk, to be honest. Like, how much it can do.
Working on Baby
Especially because, so basically I went to like doctors in the UK and they told me to get surgery. And I was like, man, I really don't want to get surgery on my hands. And then this guy was like, bro, don't do surgery.
Yeah, definitely. I think his early showcase as well, putting some crucial rounds on the board. He was a menace with a judge in multiple of them.
Okay, chat, give me like 2 minutes. I'll be back in a little bit.
From the early portion of this one. And I said, I think even before we got into this match, that for 2G to really get this upset win overall on any of these maps, I think they need a scenario where none of the G2 players actually turn up on the day. But that's hard to ask when you've got players of the caliber like Valen, Trent, and Jorgamo, as we saw. And Jorgamo was one of those players that stepped up big time for G2 in this one, got them a lot of rounds off the back of a lot of his plays, combinations, good flashes as well. Supportive util was fantastic across the board that entire map.
Yeah, I think when you're looking at the way that they're trying to set up Baby Bay, that's all very structured, very organized, trying to get him onto good lines. And then Jorg, they're just like, just run around and do crazy stuff, man. Just buy a judge. Why not? Go and shoot people. And it works.
But you know what? As clean and polished as Jorgamo always looks like, we saw a crack in the armor.
There was.
There was this one moment. So, of course, we had to jump on this one, Josh.
Yeah, so, I mean, this one's going to be a fun one. So, Jorgamo actually managed to fail to drop the spike, and he tossed all of his guns away as well. So, I'm going to walk you through how not to do what Jorgamo did. But first of all, I mean, if you missed it, here's what happened. So, he's on the site. They're trying to kind of toss the spike around to make sure they're optimizing ult orbs. And he says, I threw away every gun in the game, which I think is just so funny. But anyway, okay, so how do you make sure that that doesn't happen to yourself? Well, if you're approaching the site, right, normally if you wanted to drop the spike to a teammate, you would press your 4 button, I mean, by default, but maybe you've got it around to something else, and then you would throw it away, right? But when you are on the site itself, if you press that button to pull the spike out, let's say you start with the Phantom, you're pressing the button to pull the spike out, well, that's just going to start you planting. So what you need to do, if you ever find yourself in this situation yourself, is to jump and then press the button to pull the spike out. And that's now going to put the spike in your hands, and you can just press your drop key and give it to the teammate that actually wants the ult orb. And that's how you avoid a situation where you get, oh, your teammate's like, oh, give me the spike, bro, give me the spike. And you're like, I can't, I'm planting. And then you toss all of your guns away and you're losing your mind. And you don't even have your classic anymore and you're running around with your knife. Don't let that happen to you. Don't be Jorgamo, or at least be Jorgamo when he's fragging instead. And that way you'll have a better time of things. and we'll have a look at the coach interview, shall we, to see what 2G's going for. Dryad, what you got?
Thank you, guys. I'm here with Coach Faith ahead of map 2, and I want to ask you a little bit in the Texina Sassy tournament. We saw you guys play that map of Haven, where you guys were playing that double duelist composition. Is that what we should be expecting for this series, and how are you going to turn it around to get the win today?
Well, it is what is expected, so we're gonna play with this duelist. And yeah, we trained really well all those weeks, and we fixed a lot of things since Texina. And yeah, we're feeling ready. We're feeling confident. Let's do it.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
I just never believe him.
That's so cruel.
It's a crazy thing to say. But I don't know, he's just always like, yeah.
He's soft-spoken.
He is. Maybe
but
that's
also,
it.
I think he's done a good job with this team, and that's out of pocket.
Dude, what did I just come back to?
They went 0-2
Did you just call him out?
Last stage on Haven, running double duelist there as well. So I'm very interested to see what happens.
But now they have Spike. They have Spike. And I think the double duelists look for them if they do go in that direction. The only problem for them is that G2 are super ready for it, because it's a very common composition that you'll see right now. But Silence popped off on map 1. Silence is probably going to be playing ISO here. So I think that's a win condition for them. Just Silence have a god game.
Yeah, definitely so. I mean, we're moving into Haven as well.
Hey, I'm Connor with the Prime. Thank you for the 12 months, mate. Thank you for that.
Best of luck to them, to be honest, because my Preds are on the line. So.
And on that note, map 2 is
Primed
coming up
to
after
avoid
a short
the
break.
ads.
Don't go
Love
anywhere.
that.
We're going to see you on the other side of this.
Love that. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, that's a good point. We can get 2 in 1 here. If you're like Connor and you want to avoid getting ads, and TMV slandered me earlier, so I'm going to use his stream. You can exit out of full screen. You can use your Prime sub. No ads for you. No ads for you. Yeah, I promise. There's some slander going around that you will get ads. If you are a sub, you will not.
We are back for more action here at the Riot Games Arena, and it is still G2 versus 2G, with G2 taking that first map. It was a 6-6 first half, but they had control the whole time on the side of G2. So will they carry that momentum here into Haven, into their own map pick, as 2G prepare themselves?
Are you invisible? No, you're not, mate.
And we just heard a little bit before what Facer was mentioning here for the 2G roster.
I'm trying to think crazy.
Everlong,
thank you so much. Everlong.
Let's go.
EVR Long, thanks so much for the Prime. Thank you for doing that, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Figuring out between the
Yoru
or also the Neon. And he's going to play the Yoru. It worked out well here for the side of
Winner with the Prime as well. Thank you so much. We've got Mr. Caliban also using the Prime. No, these 3 don't want ads. Thank you so much for the 13 months, bro. Appreciate that.
Going into the stage 1 or just in general on the VCT stage on this map. So hopefully this is going to be the thing that turns it around here for 2G.
So much. What's your favorite match ever to coach?
When they were playing quite well with this composition, Rise was actually playing the Cypher, but they're still
beating Sentinels at Champs was pretty fun. Oh, that was one of my fun. That was one of the funnest games.
Side of G2 though, something fairly new. Trent coming out.
I can talk about it now a little bit. They had offered me in the past to go join them, so I wanted to kind of like clarify that I made the right choice, I guess. So that was like a good clarification. That's probably the game that was like most satisfying.
Yeah. I do favor the Haunt a lot, especially with the places people are finding to put
and maybe
it,
all of the maybe all of the crew games, just because the anti was so good that I knew that we were going to win. I love the crew game, man.
Probably just the
I love playing crew the most.
And actually, small correction as well. They've been pulling out
me and Bacon would have a lovely time anti crew. It used to be so fun. Thanatos with the Prime. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that as well. Thank you.
This matchup between G2 and 2G. The Brazilian team still falling behind by 1 map.
Okay, Haven. G2 on defense, 2G on attack. What's Baby Bay Vice? We saw this on Corrode.
That's what they're aiming for. Trying to make it here to champs would be a great.
Oh, it was G2 I was thinking about earlier when someone did this comp.
Mentioned that a little bit before. Even this win as well.
Overzealous with the Prime. Thank you for the 8 months as well.
Boost their mental so much.
What's an Unreal 5 engine? The problem is, I just don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to that, man. I have worries, but no one else seems to have worries. And everyone that says that it's going to change the game has just said it's not going to change the game. So, I'm coming in with the expectations that all my pixel lineups are going to be exactly the same. Because people have said that it should be the same, but I don't believe that.
Is going to be there to lock it down first.
But I've been told to believe
down
that.
And up through the smoke as they just continue to
Well,
get the kills.
an easy retake. Tried to play on sight. Got wrecked a little bit.
They had the setup here, you can see, with the shock darts with a bit of the spray out, but they didn't have enough control of the site.
Very nice.
They do not have control of the round.
Balloon RL, thank you so much for the 2 months.
Defuse for G2.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried, dude.
Big retake,
to be honest with you.
HP remaining for those players. It was almost doable in that chaos there for 2G. Baby Bay getting defused.
I still talks wishing you would come to Sentinels.
On the side of Vice, and
me and Shaz to do a watch party one time. It would be fun.
The latest player for this side
yeah,
of
it was
G2,
tempting at one point.
having to play Chamber on certain maps. Viper on loan is going now into.
Get ready. Ready?
Oh, the Lysol.
Going now into the Vice now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they 5-man Lysol'd them.
A little bit of an OD there to the Chinese teams.
Yep. That's funny. Coming out of the first series, Baby Bay talked about the camaraderie, the brotherhood that he saw with these guys, and you know how he wishes he could be a part
You
of it.
study computer science, you can answer any doubts I have about UE5.
That was the
Okay,
way. So it must be awesome to have this team to play with here.
It's an eco round, I can talk a little bit.
Starts them off with a stinger,
If I have a
and then
pixel
Baby Bay
lineup
right
and
behind
it
him to
bounces
help
off a
too.
small thing that's on the wall right here, you're telling me if it goes to UE5, it would be exactly the same. That's the only concern I have. I just want to know the lineups are going to be the same.
If anything, though, the crowd's definitely vocal around Jonah P with these eco kills.
One enemy remaining.
Whoopsies. Just caught him right there as he turned around. Looked more like timing than anything. But it might have been that attempt that we saw. And they'll grab a second round for G2.
They said it would be the same on their new TikTok. I've been lied to before, man.
To hold that from their defense was
I don't trust easily.
really able to shut down 2G.
The assets can be reused, therefore they should be exactly the same, no change. Okay, then we're good. Then let's bring it on.
Very interesting to see how they get around this G2 defense.
Start in their rifle
It's 2 different sources now.
2G.
I believe it.
You're right, a little bit of a slow default looking at different angles.
Do the right-click wall to take the orb. Man, why have I waited so long to see teams do this? That's how you should be playing this comp. Try to get those ults early. I will say though, they are miles away from the main ults.
So Joggamo's pushing all the way up. Has full map control, and they have also pushed on the side of the A for G2.
They should line up videos early. It's exactly the same.
Gathered.
Nice.
Yeah, like you said, 2G defaulted, but it seemed like G2 was just like, all right, keep pressing W. We'll keep pushing. Valen went all the way through. He's back towards sewers, but the Stingers just
When's it
give him so much
released?
confidence in those tight
I
spots.
thought they said the 29th, but I think I'm wrong.
You gotta close the gap. You're on a bonus round here for G2. You're playing Stingers in your hands, so you want to make sure they get the maximum value out of the bullets. That said, though,
it's right. It is the 29th. Dude, that's in 4 days, man.
Great stall on the side here of G2. This hit's coming towards the A site. Razor finds to slow things down. You could give yourself a sight smoke and still play close range.
Okay, in reaction to losing A, we take the TP, and they broke the trip at the same time, so it creates a little bit of pressure just in case there was someone over towards here, waiting for the push. 1, 2, 3 over towards site. Omen flash on short. Omen flash on site. No one's sent on site yet. Guys, you gotta go on site a little bit. Oh, that was nice. TP pass. The smoke. Let's go.
Jonah P
Bro, these guys are insane with stingers, man.
He goes down at the trade of Gobera. And now the 3v2, or 2v3 I should say, as they enter back in.
Uh-oh.
There's one quick one from Joggamo, getting the stinger close, getting that stinger
This is
power. Now Baby Bay, does he have wings? Can he fly out of here and get the kills that he needs?
Nope, he'll take the stairs.
He's gonna take the stairs.
No wings.
That's fine. Not this time.
Damage would be good, though, so he'll stay around the map, try to fight this against the last 2 players of 2G. If anything, die to Spike. It's either or.
Yeah. Die to Spike, but not an alt orb.
The thing that's good, at least now, for the side of 2G is, again, just
keep him
making
interested.
sure that they really work that map around before they actually go for the side exec.
Okay, he's going for him.
Oh, he's going. He's chasing. He smells him.
Because you talked about Joggamo pushing and TPing out towards that spot and saying, look, there's no information around here. But when you looked at the position how G2
The delay, no, they had good delay. Fawns, Smoke, and Teva, right?
And because you're also playing a Viper wall on the defensive side that kind of slices down all the way down towards window, they still have a lack of information of where 2G, if it could be late hitting towards his B site. So didn't have a full stack towards A. Give a chance here for 2G to really scrim into that A site and overpower here their opponents.
1 minute video. I mean, yeah, Dan, I'm down to watch it, Dan.
Because Jogamo TP'd across 2 tripwires, and it's still being watched towards that Sewers. Despite the loss of that fight, they still knew that the fight was coming here from Jaw.
Whoa, they give no respect once again to that Sewers play. Instantly to the extremities here. And they still have a look down long C, so they know there's no activation again. Like you said,
Keeper, are you here?
is that worry. And they don't feel like it's a worry at all.
Where's Keeper?
The way they close in on it on the side of G2. Silence doing so much work last round and this round here. Start to capitalize.
You watch that one, Keeper?
Spike
Don't sleep.
Well picks another one up onto Valen as they start
That's
to just shred
that's kind of what we were talking
on
about.
the side of G2 here.
Yes, yeah.
Buddy system
So
through
strong,
Garage.
dude.
They do have that B control, but you see how careful 2G's moving.
Yeah. It's going to have to be a retake play on the side of G2. Ooh. Although Jonah just got spotted.
Spike planted.
I love the amount of attempts, the fights we're seeing here. Just a solo flash there to
What do you
try
think
to
about
take one
Viper
down.
Fade making a comeback?
Might lose
I think
his
both
life
the
in these
agents
fights now as he's just
strong.
drawing a little too much attention, but
Especially
good
Fade,
damage
man. I
onto
think
Trent.
Fade's great.
Good
And they
hit
combo so well.
Yeah,
At least the
Baby
Fade
Fade's got
combo
enough
so
time
well
to
with
come
Dior.
around the outside. There it is, the cleanup as they are just working
Feel
their
bad
way
for
and
2G,
closing
dude.
in on the 2G.
I don't want
Members
them to-
defuse here. Baby
I think I want all the Ascension teams to at least
Still
have a
nice
go in
little setup how they
Ascension.
set things here with this wall from Jonah
But
P at the
it
very
doesn't look
beginning,
like it's gonna
because
be like that.
sometimes they usually just place it so that it comes across here all the way in the front of window. This time it cuts all the way inside. It's kind of like they wanted to funnel 2G into
Did Boast
the
play
the
well
choke
earlier?
point
Dude,
of
he was
the
fragging
A
pretty
side.
heavy.
And then they had the perfect players and the perfect numbers in there to really snuff out those
He was
players trying to
fragging pretty
keep
heavy,
control
and at the same
of
time he
long
was
A
throwing
for
guns
the
to
side of 2G.
his
So
teammates.
very nicely done. A little
Taking
bit of
hits on
variation
rounds.
that we don't really see from the Viper
Oh,
walls in
snap.
the first place.
Okay.
We're bringing back the Nene from 2013.
This guy. It probably feels like yesterday for him.
Yeah, and there you see the default wall that I was trying to mention here. So it allows for you to retake a little bit easier towards that C site, but previously it was really designed on the aggression that G2 wanted to bring towards this A site.
Chogamo operator.
Please don't use the all into the
He said,
eco.
moving, actually pushing very
The
far
next round's
up.
going to be so fine.
Gets the jump out. This is the first time we've actually seen G2 be comfortable with giving up kind of C long, and they're just playing it back with that wall, as you mentioned before, making it difficult to pass through these quadrants now created by all the utility, needing util themselves to get through. That
Wait,
was almost telegraphed.
what happened there?
Valen's like, thank you very much.
That's why they wanted to give up a little bit of B. Breaking over that wall gives a chance for Valen to get a pick, escape, and if they try to move up on a split, then at least Flash Razor Vine to slow things down.
Good slide.
2G
Dude,
now
why are the
regrouping
bunnies
to try to
fighting
work
so much
towards this
today?
A side,
I chat.
forcing a little bit of
I
util
gotta
out
stop
on
the bunnies, they're
defensive
going
end,
crazy.
So there's
One
not
sec.
too much left. Jogamo only has this flash with the op, which then now gives a chance for 2G to maybe stay as a group. Not until that happens.
They're still so comfortable. They have 2 over towards that site. Vice util still on A if Jogamo did get anything, but the fight's here at B. They're just cleaning up 2G with answers across the map if it wasn't to be at B. So yeah, G2, great macro, great micro right here. And what is the window 2G can find at this point, right?
Well, again, I was just thinking of using that and waste that util from G2 could be a death ball and try to go for the contact play here towards that B site, but instead we TP in. And not only did we TP in, that was
just
a spike
chasing
on
him
top
around
of that
non-stop.
coming through just behind, so definitely missing a little bit of a coordination on the side of 2G.
The 2 bunnies, the
Space
beef,
they wanted
dude.
to create.
They've actually been pretty good recently, but today,
Josh RT
not a good day, man.
for a round.
One of them's woken up pissed.
But yeah, you're right. There
Taking
needs
out
to
on
be
the
a little
other.
more coordination there with 2G when they're activating. Oh, well, maybe they can coordinate off of this. Eyes now
Okay, this is the
inside
big
sight,
round.
behind enemy lines, but no one there quick enough to activate just yet. That dimensional
Roman
drift
flashed
about
their own
right
guy.
now.
Big
It's going to be a
flash,
solo
though.
play here from Spike, and it almost gets 2. But Valen's now in a tight spot, quickly getting help from Jonah P as they enter the site. The Dastardly duo doing what they can to just drop people left and right.
Dude,
They're
not
falling
bad.
themselves.
Not
though,
bad, and they
side
get
of
the ult
G2.
for the next round, so they can kind of string 2 together.
Kill contract as well. Should be an easy plan out for 2G. There was great stall in the very beginning on the side of G2, but the rest of the team finally followed. All you had to do was wait for the Razor Vine to dissipate on the side of Jonah P, and as they did that, you saw the flash finally come out.
Okay,
Spike
Yoro,
finally comes out of his
get
ult
you a
too,
win.
and then they have perfect
ISO
position to trade towards
should
the
get
end,
you a
so
win.
lacking a little bit here
2G against
on
Apex, who
answers
wins?
outside
If
of the
Apex aren't running double duelists, then I'm pretty sure 2G wins.
Look at that position. Just out angles, easy done.
Turn up the heat accordingly, right? Get in there with dimensional drift, have everybody just flying in behind that. Even on the delay of the vines, not too much of a problem. It's just the teamwork made the dream work on that one.
Yeah, we got the server drone. Sorry, it's got the server ult, so we drone
doesn't see
insta.
anything. They deactivate really quick so they can get themselves into a position to start fighting here. But now they actually have to deal with Jonah P's ultimate, forcing the hand of everybody to move towards long A safe.
Silence has a kill contract. This should be easy to open up here, the A site, if they still want to commit into this. But they have wasted a lot of util in the very beginning, which was overheard by Jonah P. So we have to slow the tempo now on the attack.
Yeah.
This camera is just still trying to create noise to make G2 think that there's still lurk and positioning coming on that side. You're starting to see it. Look at how they move. They avoid this Prowler. You still have the kill contract out from Silence. They might try to pull this rotate across from the ult and then start walking into the C site.
That's the only site that doesn't have util. I mean, you can see Baby Bay putting the Vice util everywhere. So it just becomes hard for 2G. But now they actually go back towards
Honestly, there is a world where the clone gets hit here.
Not really finding too much across the map, right? There's a bit of a adventure from Spike to create noise, but that's already checked out now by the side of Trent, so they know it's fake. Paranoia is flying through. Double taps on. Silence looking to make
He killed the guy who's gonna ult.
through a little bit of smoke to do it and find who's outside this. They are just spamming inside.
Well, his Vice ult's sick though, 15 seconds. They literally have to send it with the classics. Oh, this is a disaster from 2G.
Still jammed on the members. Now they finally come back up with the weapons, but they haven't done the dance enough around the smoke here from Jonah P. And it's only going to be Gobert left. He gets a shot, another flick kill.
Oh, bro, he actually managed that. He took the duel at like 0.5. Ah, dude, this was such a disaster, man.
But who is ready? It's Jonah P to stand tall in his ultimate.
And the man that stayed in his ultimate from the very beginning of the round stays alive in it towards the end as well. And that is a lack of coordination on G2's side. I really thought you were going to try to use a kill contract to at least open up that side of the sewers. By not using it on that side, it makes it very difficult for Gobert to move through and for anybody else to split with them on top of that. When he used it, it was trying to open up against Valen, but he already lost that fight. I think that was against
ISO all in the open. Nah, he was going for the Omen back of sight, but he just got killed by the
But yeah, that was unfortunate on that side of 2G. They had a great idea though.
Bed?
When we mentioned that hit towards that garage, it ended up being a fake towards the end, and they called the audio to move towards that A site. But it was just lacking, again, utility to really open up that site. Imagine if that pit was gone. I think things would have been a lot easier for 2G to scale into the site.
Should be trying to ult the Viper there. I think they had a good idea that the Yoru clone was inside the Viper pit, waiting for the sound of the
quite comfortable in their game plan so far.
waiting for the sound of the shield to be popped.
Potentially at this point, maybe you want to start.
I'm pretty sure they were on top of that.
Viper wall on the side of middle.
Tribal Kings with the Prime. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that.
Utility on that side of the B site, although lacking to bait util into the garage.
3 hours, 30 minutes.
Sometimes in these setups here from this side of Baby Bay,
well, I hope that's what you get, Keeper.
The flash is always really up in the garage when he sets it, so 2G really have to do a better job right now of manipulating these 3 sites on this map, which they haven't really done
Thank
so
you, mate.
far.
Thank you for doing that.
And I feel like 2G made it pretty far on that last A hit, focusing most of that Vice util now over towards A to stay, with the rest of the map covered by more of the agents, rest of the team. Now with kind of 3 hovering B, 2 on B, 1 garage for that rotation towards C mid if they need to get anything on this one. What are they? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's too much, man.
Usually working pretty good here for 2G.
Jokomo's giving him a gun.
Seems like they slow it down a little bit more, use that buddy system, and are taking less peaks that would really put them in a disadvantageous situation.
Definitely the pistols are really good against EG so far. Good on this opening.
Exactly where you are.
So Hero Guardian becomes now information as he ult on that body.
Take the 1v1.
Baby Bay goes for all the util to activate right now, so they just have to take a breath right on the side of 2G.
Baby Bay.
And they walk in the spike right behind the duelist. Baby Bay is lurking though.
Baby
the Judge
Bay.
could do a lot of damage when he gets flashed right at the last moment.
We've given them so many guns.
Now able to come in.
We've given them the perfect guns to hold the site.
Rendering it difficult now for G2 to get the retake. I don't even think you can use the Nightfall anymore because right now Jonah is being blocked off by a trip. Yeah, this might be just a save towards the end. Very hard to do here with losing all those players in the very beginning on that front B site. So what was supposed to be disrespect this Viper wall in their gun rounds for 2G becomes that type of play on an eco, and it works out.
The over sneak, yeah, pretty much.
So much information after that pick and the ult being thrown here by Gobera that it becomes a free plant and a free round.
In 2G, they run this all the time, right? We'll see this. We'll see a lot of hero rifles. It'll go across different people. I think one of the ones that works best is with Gobera, because he also buys a Guardian. The lower buys to recoup some great guns as he goes down. Caster Curse. But yeah, it just works out really well if you're looking for the most investment in one of the ways that they do it. But there's a lot of times we'll see 2G happy to have a rifle on one and Sheriffs on the other, and they do a lot of damage. Whether it's the round win or not, they drop their opponent to make that cost.
Ran out.
See Baby Bay still trying to play a bit of that solo anchor role for some moments here behind his utility. I'm sure it's in line with what the team wants, but 2G may be figuring that out a bit. Might want to punish it if they can find him again. This time in B though, so it's not going to be
I'll do the bait here. Wait, who used this setup earlier where they go to kill with the Vice and then flash and swung? It's very similar.
The attempt was there. Go for the aggressive pop flash right through the Viper wall and trying to just get players in position, but beautiful flash being set up here. Once again, just G2 displaying different types of setups on their defensive side, either it be on a set
Yo,
or
I'm
now
back
on
again.
even.
Can you name
Maybe
all 5 players on Furia? Oh,
John gets a pick.
Jesus. Furia? I don't think so. Heat.
To the next page. No more mid control. A split
Nah, I think
towards
I'm lost there, to be honest with you.
Free kill.
I got 1.
Giving G2 enough credit in these situations that they'll be ready, that they'll be patient to keep those forward defensive spots.
They just
And
changed
already
2
the push
players as well,
coming through
man.
here, or not Jonah, Baby Bay. It's in a pretty scary flank.
Is it? Is Tui's on?
They're going to pressure it. That's going to be a Stinger getting a little upgrade as he moves his way
What are
through
the 2
map.
guys
Baby Bay
called?
is now going to be closing
What are the 2
in
new
on
guys
that
called?
last member of Spike.
I was flaming you guys
Valorant's
earlier
forced
for
to
not
fight
remembering
inside.
him.
They have Spike, so they really don't need to move back towards anything else.
They also cannot give them one-on-one still like
Spike
that.
is also Spike, and he is doing a thing right now as he starts to move towards the objective.
Tui's.
15's going to have to move quick, but thankfully Jonah's in a great spot.
Bang, bang.
What's the?
That's the technical term.
They got an Italian guy in their team, right?
Down.
I think.
Jonah again there as a savior for the moment.
Dude, I've got nothing, man.
Another round.
I got nothing.
6-3 here.
Urango, that's who I was flaming you guys for not getting earlier.
6 from map to map. They have to pick up something.
Italian? Do they have? Isn't basic Italian?
Kind of touch and go. Really worked out for them and got G2 slightly antsy enough.
Down by 76.
Time to jump. Yeah, at least if anything from the fast tempo from the previous round, they started identifying how Valorant's currently playing the sewer smoke. Not really giving himself a sight smoke, but it's an aggressive smoke right here at this
Bro,
spot.
he's Italian.
We got value off that pick off the lurk from Gobera. Loves to play the aggressive angles on his defensive side. It's a high-low. He's just crouched in front of Trent.
Dude, you went with Furia? You gave me Team Secret and Furia? You've absolutely owned me.
Ball is still up towards B. This might be the next step now for 2G.
That was pretty telling. The Prowler just went long to see nothing, and only Yoru bottom mid. So you can already see they're not buying it. Valen's already backing up to the site to make sure they have a little pressure. They'll check one more time and probably make a move up long now to create and gain that space. Beautifully played there today.
Tui's and Heat to the main
2G
ones.
haven't been doing anything in mid. They're still waiting for G2 to peak. They got to get this activation in soon. There it is. There it is. Prize unwrapping 1, but Jogmo unwraps 2 as Valen gets his own. Oh, it falls apart so quick, Vansili.
It looked so good to start. 2G getting great openers into the garage. But just a slight overcook when they saw this control that they had and map control towards C. They called for the rotate back on that side and
name the whole AG roster.
Really makes it difficult. Thankfully, those Spike is still up and gives a chance here for Prize to at least get a plant. He's actually far away from the last few players.
Advaso is standing in.
G2. I made that even 3 rather. I didn't even say that Jogimo's still alive towards A heaven as well.
So will definitely help. Like you said, money in the pocket here. Drop a few guns would be even better. Gets the tag on him, so trailed all the way through this by the Fade. Nightfall.
Soap Too Dirty with the Prime. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you for that.
G2's running up here because Prize is deafened. And now that the gap's been closed.
And they're waiting for each other too. Okay, now swing. Everybody one time. No mistakes. Not playing with their food this time as they just want that. And it's going to go to Trent. He just used the ult.
Yeah, they're running away with this a little bit.
The read at the beginning for 2G was quite nice, though. They engage into the garage. They heard the judge being shot by Baby Bay. Baby Bay goes for the reposition right at the same spot, and you just spray into the garage doors, and Spike gets that kill. So good reads on them to open up that side, and then that happens, unfortunately.
Shorter, I can just end it, right? Just toss.
Wait.
Yeah, Dad, you can just
talk. Everyone agrees. 10 out of 10.
Oh, Mike.
At least 10 out of 10 on a defense for G2 so far.
3 more away from that. Sheriff here for the side of Gobera. They're still kind of low buying in to make sure they can squeeze in some of these buys while still getting their full gun rounds in. Hopefully not shy on any util.
Okay. Decoy also starting off the wall in this
Oh,
garage
Jesus.
side.
Hello.
Honestly, it could have been way worse.
Corners can be like that when you don't check them. And it looks like that's one of the first times they actually were able to insert in that corner. So, you know, why would 2G be kind of worried about it? It's an always have to worry against G2 kind of thing.
And that's the difference here against G2. Just remember that first map when you're playing an off-angle inside wine after like 8 rounds on the defense for 2G. It's still being cleared by Valorant. So that's just a lack here of trying to find that information and identifying these positions that players could be at. Valorant doesn't even care here about being hit by the vulnerable. And Prize once again on the 1v4. Cannot get the single pick there onto that one player in the front.
Yeah.
Last round before the switch.
Yeah, no, they're playing super loose. You're not wrong.
Pulling away finally in the last 3 rounds here.
Yeah, I mean, it's again, seems to be just G2 in full control of this map. I was just going to mention breaking that wall in the first place with the decoy could actually be quite nice because he had potentially ways to close that gap on the A side from the fake from the garage because that kill contract was still up. But they didn't check the corner to lose 2 players in the process, and any type of momentum they wanted to build into the A side hit.
Oh. Almost trying to play off the flash. He's going from all around the map. Oh my gosh.
Dude, you called it straight.
Fury a place to shoot. Eyes in the sky, if you will, as the kill contract comes out here. We're finally going to see
That's sick.
how this happens through the wall instantly. Could have had a Valen there with a double tap up. No worries if he did get hit. And this is a
Everybody's just strolling around the corner, man. They got hit by a trail.
Brushed off the pressure of this 5-round gap.
That was sick.
And played what they
4
wanted.
on attack, and the comps attack side is.
They work really well behind the dimensional
Rough.
drift. It's just,
How do you feel about tying duelists instead of Premier? I would like them to run a double duelist. What was the duelist that he struggled on today a little bit?
This looks to be a sealed deal now for 2G for the last round.
Time to jump. You're done.
Last few kills from Jogamo. They look for the spike here, but LZ is able to get one. There's another one onto Trent.
Yeah, what's
They
the
cannot
neon?
get through the 3 members of 2G. That's 4 on the attacker side as they now move to defense, and it's going to get only tougher from here as G2 are going to have reign over
How did
that
May
attack
look
side of the
today?
map.
Dude,
That's the thing, just a little bit of
same old
fortunate
May,
events
man.
They're coming out for 2G side.
Just
Yes,
winning
salvaging
everything.
4 rounds at least, but end of the day, it's still G2 showing that they still have full control of this series. 2G, they have to come up with something here.
And before our next half, we're going to throw it over to Dryad, who's at the Watchparty booth with a very special guest.
Who we got? Who is it?
Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm here with Eugen, who I heard you're a little bit of a variety streamer, but I also heard that you've been here a few times to the Riot Games Arena, so what keeps you coming back?
I just think that it's really fun to feel like the energy of the crowd compared
Gonna be
to
me
just
one
watching
day.
the games at home. So
One day.
whenever I do get invited, I'm just like, heck yes.
Dude, I don't know
few times
streamers
that you've been
chat.
here,
Be nice to me.
What fans do you think are the craziest that are always so energetic?
I think Sentinels. Like, I think the crowd is always biggest and most hype whenever Sentinels is playing.
And I also heard that you're an Astra main. I'm a Reyna main, like big main, you know? So for Astra, do you have any tips for the audience?
No, I peaked diamond. I don't think I have like any liberties to tell people how to play or what to play.
Okay, just playing the Astra, having fun. That's great. And also for this series specifically, with the 2 Ascension teams, do you have any predictions? What I mean, it seems like it's a bit one-sided, but what do you think?
I'm gonna go with the popular choice of G2 probably winning it, taking it home. All right.
It does seem like that's gonna be the case. Thank you so much, Eugene, for joining us. Can we hear for Eugene in the audience? Thank you guys so much. We're gonna toss it back to the casters.
Thank you, March, Eugen, and Dryad. And Diamond's nothing to scoff at there. I'm sure a lot of people out there are looking for tips.
Is that still a 0.1% of the
that's
audience?
up there.
Yeah.
It's up there.
You can do it. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll get there.
All right, we are going into game now with 2G, G2. Do have double controller on this one.
We be VALORANT for stage 2? Nah, I don't think so.
Astra.
Can you name all 5 Talon players? If he gives me Talon, I can do Talon.
At least is the preparation here that FaZe could bring.
He keeps getting me. He keeps getting me with teams that have changed their teams recently, man.
On their side too, since the early days of challengers. This time around, you're looking at this matchup though.
Go for Talon. Primi, Tai,
LZ going for
Killua,
double smokes, paranoia, and armor to help out the team on
Cruz,
these fights.
and Jip Boys.
But they're definitely looking to disrespect the utility to start things off on G2's slow pace because of the Viper Alert potential now over on their attack side.
Let's see that.
The assistant coach.
Get up there.
I've nearly got his name and I can't remember his name.
Himself, right? How do you beat Smee? Is it with Smee? Is the question. Spike's going to try here to stop that right in his tracks. I'm going to regain that health off the C's decay, so not too big of a problem there.
If he gives me teams that haven't changed, then we're fine.
Definitely. They have players
if the teams that have changed recently for stage 2, I'm done.
Used right away here for LZ for that fight into the garage area. So he gives a chance now for G2 death falling into the A site.
Yep. Yeah, it looks like it's theirs. It's full retake. A lot of good utility to come back in with the Sova.
So Jonah just went for the lineup here outside of
Paper X members,
slow things down
come on.
with the poison orb being thrown towards that spawn.
Yep,
now you cycle these smokes, making it a lot more difficult for 2G to retake.
They're trying to hide in it. They're actually going to eat a flash right inside too. All of them try to turn that.
Oh,
so it's delay
dude, they're so good.
Gas in the phase 2 is that
Why is Jorgemon pushing, man? Bro, it's such an easy game. Why has he done this? Jorgemon's giving him opportunity.
Find 3, but he runs out of bullets. Not the extended clip he wanted. Prize and Trent. We're not down to a 1v1 just yet, but Trent's able to get that without the help of Jonah P, who was just creeping back on the long side. And Valen very proud of his team in that situation to keep it going.
Yeah, when you look at it for G2, it was very annoying.
Can you name every player that's been on Paper X? Oh no, I would miss a few, I think.
A little bit of an overheat coming out from Doggo, but thankfully you have Valen right here with the trip kill.
Who's the guy they had at the beginning?
The Des talked about him having a life game.
Who's the Sova player? Sheba, that's it. I would have forgot him.
Well, it's Valen having another great game.
Yeah, I would have forgotten Sheba for sure.
Now also leading a charge for G2's victory against 2G.
The deadlift becomes a power lift. He's just absolutely wild in these past series here for the team. And right back into the site. I mean, it looks like we just started from inside the site last round here with the speed that G2 is trying to work. Flashes are up, but even when they're flashed, they're still pushing forward. They're adding
just sending it through the smoke
to the mix, making it difficult even if someone does peek to get those targets in. They're all on the same page for these plays, and it looks fantastic.
We had great value in
the
very beginning from the recon guard on a defense. They're just
DRX? Well, DRX would be hard with 7 players.
With the stinger buy.
Yeah, I can do DRX. Wait, what's the new guy called?
Utility on top of that to stack with a lot more util on the attack to just not give a chance here for the Brazilian team.
Oh, I'm not sure I could do DRX.
So, like everybody is, but they're so happy.
I can get 6 out of 7.
That stinger for an extended period now into this round.
Like, that's it. Yeah, I could get 7 out of 7 with him.
Because they have that, but now it's up to them to create those close quarter situations that you were talking about before. Get the return on that stinger as much as possible. See if G2 can prevent that from happening as they start long and play long from just about every
That's it. Yeah, I can do the
It
Japanese
won't be
teams.
as easy here for G2 to get value to close that gap with the Stinger. But I remember when they're getting a lot of good value out of this is because they're playing, for example, Breach Teo in the past, allowing here Jogamo to gain some space. So you're seeing the difference, playing more of a death ball. 2 players following behind Jogamo. TP's into the site, and now here's the battle coming through.
All the way back to the right side of Logs, gets the bite down, and actually
No,
with a
man,
damage
this
follow
all-
up through that as the kills are
Trent.
trading into sight. 2-2, and now it's just Jonah P. After the swarm of 2G hits the site, Jonah gets a stinger through smoke, goes for the
He
classic
thought he'd be a
jumper on
lot
the
closer
right
than he actually was.
side. But Prize
He thought it'd be a
locks
lot
it down,
closer.
and it's not going to be enough.
Professor thought that his last opponent was trying to close that
The
gap after he
DRX.
got his first pick.
Yamin,
See on the other end, Prize stayed
Mako,
very patient out in the
Flashback,
open and
Bane,
making sure that he plays a distance against that close
Licker,
range stinger, potentially even a right-click classic.
Freeing, Estrella,
He runs right into it and dies.
Coaches,
That is some heavy damage being done on the econ for 2G.
Solo. Dude, what's
Losing
the
this
other
round here
coach
for
called?
2G would put the attack side at 11 and a broken econ for the defense.
Tommy,
So they
bruh.
have to win this
Tommy.
round very cleanly for 2G.
And they have an
It's not
assistant,
with
they have
aggression, it's with
an
information.
analyst, bro, but I'd
Recon
never
to start
remember who
things
that is.
off, not being broken up, so they know now that G2 is kind of leaning towards mid, which is why you
Solo?
see the
You're
instant
not
TP
solo?
away from Spike to
Oh, it's
support
Glow,
down the
bro.
baseline
Yeah. That's my bad. Tommy and Glow.
Trent finds the ISO.
Dude, I
They
knew
know
it was a guy that
exactly where
used to be a
Silence is
player.
now. Depends on how much they've seen around the ISO and if they've actually seen Spike and
That's the
Silence doing
coaches,
this
all
buddy
6 of
system
them?
walk around as LZ gets the Guardian to sing, starting off onto Jogamo for a very important round here.
Yeah. John once again. In
Can
these
do
scenarios where
that. I can do that.
he dies and he's putting
Assistant
G2
coach
in a
at
position
C9, that
they
one's
have to
easy.
work
That's
as a
googly.
group once again, and it works out. Counter lurk, one, a push up towards front B.
I used to play CS against him, so that
Beautiful
one's easy.
trades. G2 now somehow in a lead in terms of numbers.
Jonah. Jeez. Sees it, sets it up, knocks it down. Just the 1-2-3 here in G2's instances. Now it's just going to be Gobera keeping himself safe.
Probably keeping his gun.
Yeah.
So we talked about the broken econ. I mean, thankfully,
Absolute
silver
Jupiter,
lining
not a
is, if you
chance,
remember
man.
the first
I remember
half,
Bass, though.
you
Bass
had a
was a
similar
beast.
scenario. Gobera with a hero rifle, couple of shares across the board, classics, and they were able to win that round and convert it on their side with an opener from Gobera. Now it's going to be a little bit different because they can't dictate the pace. It's G2 now working on the attack side.
Do all of the all gamers, bro. I'm not sure I could do.
Be pretty much at 12.
I reckon I could only do 2 of the Chinese teams. I'm not even sure I could do FBX. Hold up.
And another round there for G2.
Oh,
Quite a few
awesome.
alive as well as they bolster the
Berlin.
money. They get closer to 13.
Life.
And now
Yosemite.
I think 2G is kind of out of options.
An
They
A.
have things to run,
Okay,
but
we're
they've
fine.
been figured out by G2. And the options are there. It's just which ones can they vary and spice up here to throw.
Right? Is that right?
G2
That is
off.
right.
They don't
Okay,
just
yeah, yeah.
consist of that
Oh
particular
god,
potential
I'm
drift.
second guessing myself about everything now.
Timeout will come in.
It's too much, man. There's too many teams,
Set
dude.
up that
Too many
aggression
teams, too many
against them. A
players.
few more rounds here and throws G2 off.
Yeah, it's a very important timeout being called here by Phasor. Of course, this would put them at
What kind of a
deficit
trend
where
has
G2 could just
FNS
clean it up
started,
on a
man?
2-0 clean win. But once we get back into the game, you'll notice here, chat, that we are basically 1 away from 3 ults being Dimensional Drift, Kill Contract, and also the Omen ult. If not, if it comes down to maybe Prize 2 away from his Hunter's Fury. This might be one of those calls where they have to add that pressure to fight control into A main so that they could potentially get good value off the Jonah Peeler.
You think
And if there's
Ascension
nobody
teams have
fighting
some kind of
back here on the
mental
side of
block in
G2,
Tier 1? No,
well,
not
at least
really.
you have that Kill Contract and a Dimensional
I
Drift
think
that
it's
you
just a
could pick
bit
up
of a learning curve.
and utilize that into the later rounds.
I mean,
So I think
the problem with
that might
2G
have
is
to be
that they got so many
Hail Mary for the
curveballs,
side of
man.
G2
They
to stay
changed a
alive
lot of
in
their
this round.
teams.
And look at how they're
They had to
rotating
wait
across here at the
for
beginning.
Spike to
3 of them already
actually
moving towards this A side, maybe
become
even a
18
TP
so he
set
could
up
play in the
for a
league.
fast
Like, they just got
rotate
owned
from
a
Spike
little bit.
over to the
It's
C
a little
site.
rough for them.
And I wouldn't be surprised if it's 4 players on a 4-1 setup on that side of 2G.
With that gate crash towards the other side of the map. They are going for, just like he asked for.
Yeah, they have and sorry, they have everything else on the B side and C side to really get information for the side of Gobera.
Trent right down long, somehow separated from 3 that could have been peeking. Probably some util also going off, so not all guns out here, but that's 2. And the action long starts to initiate as well. Silence coming up with one, but he's going to be low on this. So is Jonah P, but Jonah still wants to fight. Nabs off the double tap as well, I believe, on Silence.
Kind of ends with Baby Bay taking all the space, right?
And that's going to wear out. He won't be able to activate another orb either.
Creates enough pressure, flash bottom middle, that they rotate away and then they're going to walk back A after cutting sound. The masterclass. He just broke the trip. I mean, it's good enough.
Unfortunately for Spike, yes, he's able to get the mental trip, but that's after he gets picked off there by Trent. Whereas you've mentioned here, Riv, the counter-aggression coming out from G2, knowing the win con for 2G on that previous round, or in this round rather, they just wanted to fight toe-to-toe. Wanted to show that they could brawl just like 2G. But the more that you're racing down this clock, again, an opportunity here for for Silence to play the 1v1 into the Gulag.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, once that plant comes down, it might be the hit. G2 knows they're out of sight. Less than 20 seconds. Nobody's going to be silly enough to play an angle, right? No,
I don't even know how to handle this.
And it's going to be that plant.
He's going for it. Gets the spike. Come on, Gobert just meant to send it. No shield on this one. Oh, nice shot though. Okay, now he has the shield for the retake.
He comes back in. It was Gobert waiting just a moment for his teammate to get back in for the 2v2.
Ah, dude. The phones is incredible.
But it's slowed down by Razor Vines.
The drop to his left. The drop to his left. He hits the box. They weren't expecting it. It didn't make the full sound of breaking his own ankles. That's one from Valen.
The great fake TP.
The leader to put him on the
final man, it was a great fake TP, dude. It was really nice on this 3v2 to pause. Great pressure with the trip break.
Continues to shine for G2 is the IGL. On the side of Valen, now dropping 21. Over 20 bomb into that one, and that 2v2, I mean, it worked it to perfection.
Yeah.
For 2G to isolate that fight towards hell.
The ascent was close,
yeah. Valen leveraging the util out from
the ascent was doable.
Big TP swings out for the 1v1.
Let's go, G! You're
Puts G2 at map and series point.
And you got to be considering these are not rounds that G2 should be winning. That's a 2v1. Just the way he played it, yes, they can be won. It's not super bad, but G2 has done it multiple times to add up to super bad now, right? They have just won so many rounds in the end there that they probably should have lost, and that's why G2 continues to be G2 12 to 5 now here in the second map.
My hope is that Superbad is a good movie, so that 2G maybe could turn things around now in their mix bags of tricks, Hunter's Fury, and also the ult available here from the Dimensional Drift. This is a perfect opportunity to play a la G2 where you can combine these two ults. But you are playing a very forward position on the side of Prize, and Spike's just going on a little bit of a stroll. Never expected the lurk here, the position from Trent outside of Garage, and that combo is going to be gone.
My ultimate is ready.
Jonah, rest of the team squeeze in here to add what could be the final pressure points onto this match versus 2G.
Nice
Gobert again with the Guardian. Comes up big,
double
gets a ping, but they both jump out safe. Oh, he's trying to go off the residual pings from the ultimate. It's just not delivering enough info in time.
Yeah, it's done.
And now they're set up to drop into the site.
Too hard, man. They got to all go heaven or something. 2 heaven, 1 floor.
But G2 still stands a member up.
Now you have no choice but to drop down heaven to get the most value.
Might be 2-0 today.
Now long range easily
might be the 2-0.
G2, 3 kills in an instant when you think the play had a little bit more to go, but that's been the story of this game. You think they had a little bit more, but G2 act on it immediately and take everything away. That's the series in 2 as G2 take down 2G.
Still some smiles coming across.
Senna not going to get 2-0. Dude, I think they're okay, man. You think Furia take a map? Dude, I'd be so fine. I'd be so fine for it. I would be in for it. I just don't see it happening. I guess they got their full lineup back. That is true. There is a world we're just massively underplaying Furia.
This was an easy win in their book, and on the top of that, something that they wanted. They wanted to start winning right away going into week 2. Valen mentioned having Baby Bay coming in as a sub. Week 1,
there isn't. No, there is a world, dude. I'm not sure it's this one, but there is a world.
Kind of like easing in Baby Bay into a tough match.
Come back to me in like 6 rounds, I guess.
Should allow for them to go for that playoff run that they wanted.
I've cooked this 2G.
They can ease Baby Bay into the match, but Valen is climbing mountains right now.
Pretty wrecked,
like, man. You can ease in. Don't worry. I'm going to carry this giant brick backpack only because I want to get stronger.
They got to get 2 wins.
Like,
We
this
gotta
is
get 2 wins here, so doable.
Coming in from the side of Valen, coming in from the rest of the team, honestly, but 23-9 on this map. Jogmo's only
Chat seemed to think C9 was their best
Valen was
chance.
taking everything, right?
C9 Fury.
In a way, though, really great job here from 2G as well to get the rounds that they did.
So they gotta get
rounds,
2
but
wins.
it seems like G2 is just adapting way too fast. The firepower is still very much there, even with one person out. And they're still a team to be reckoned with. They're G2.
Sideshow mentioned that G2's roster is kind of like a, some of their parts where Jogimo has to be the one kind of like activating when he doesn't, the rest of the team
Exactly.
could
can
do
fill
it.
the spot.
And thankfully, though, the question mark was like, okay, well, he lost Leaf at that point. If Jogimo is still being the first one dying or not putting as much pressure into the team, can the rest of the team do it? And
Name the Vision Strikers roster 2021, bro. It's not happening, man.
In there from G2 to be able to take that one. Waiting to see.
Can't remember who's in it.
Oh,
Zest,
like
King.
Somebody, so we're going to send you down over to Dryad on stage for the Verizon post.
Wait, was Zest even in there? I don't think Zest was in there. Zest, King, Mako. +2.
That win of stage 2. And Trent, congratulations. The first thing
Zest,
I want to
King,
ask you
Mako,
is,
Stacks.
your team is already qualified for champion since Toronto. So what is
Right?
the mentality that
I think that's
you guys
right.
have for the stage 2?
I'm missing a 5th.
We definitely still want to win, and I think we're just coming in and giving our all each game, no matter what, no matter who's playing. So we just want to win.
I feel like that's also something that we've seen with the addition of Baby Bay, and he's bringing a lot of energy, something that you guys were talking about on social media. What does he bring to the team, and how is he fitting right now?
He definitely brings a lot of energy. He tries to keep us hype. He always is yelling after the round. If he kills somebody
Wait,
mid-round,
Buzz?
you know it. I just hear it from
Buzz
him.
was late, right?
So it's really fun to play with him. He's definitely smart too. You know, he's a caster, so he watches a lot of games. And yeah, he's a really good addition to our team.
It's been super fun to watch. I also want to ask you a little bit about what we saw in Ascent both last week and this week. You guys talked about being
I watched a
very
lot of
strong
Vision
Ascent
Strikers,
team,
man.
and
Long
now we're seeing
time
that
ago, though.
competition with the Chamber. When does that decision come to be of you guys playing this competition, and why?
Well, Baby Bay used to be a opper, duelist one trick, so slot him on Chamber, give him an op, and he's faster than half of the guys out here, so just give it the op.
It's been working out.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
it's been great. I remember that.
Cronin, though, with the tier 1. Think of the Fatty Moms, dude. Thank you, thank you.
That was crazy. Well, my last question for you, talking a little bit about those chambers, that next match is going to be against Evil Geniuses, and Derek has also been looking insane on that chamber, so how do you feel about that series?
I think it'll be a good game, but, you know, confident in my boys, confident in our team, and I think it should be good for us.
All right, thank you so much. Can we hear it once again for Trent? This is everything that we have. Thank you guys so much.
Lakia wasn't. Lakia, oh, okay. Actually, no, Lakia was. He was on the bench the whole time, right? He actually was. Yeah, you are right with that. He was on U-turn, yeah, but didn't they get him and then sit him on the bench for like a year? Played one map. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Ask FNS, the Billy team that beat him. But dude, then I'm asking for trouble, man, because then people are just going to ask me to name people that beat me, and there's no way I can really do that. That's just opening a door that I don't want to open, man. I don't want to open that. I don't want to open that door.
Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Just name every roster? What the hell, dude? Mate, I'll have you know, I've got an 80% win rate. Don't even try it. Does that include the beginning of the game when people couldn't play the game properly? Yeah. But hell yeah, I'm including that. Plumber Valorant is crazy. Okay, ciao, I'll be right back in a little bit.
Eu tô muito animado para jogar contra a Sentinels, porque é um dos melhores times que tem nesse servidor, então vai ser uma experiência muito boa para o nosso time.
Yeah, our match against FURIA is definitely gonna focus on ourselves more than them, to be honest, because they have a whole new roster.
Tô muito ansioso, porque eu quero muito enfrentar o Zekken. Eu acho que ele é um dos melhores duelistas do mundo.
Wily off angle here. And Zekken is looking beautiful from it.
Então, é quase a pessoa que aprende superando o mestre, sabe?
It's not easy playing against teams like this because obviously you have no read on them. They're like the super underdog. They do very unexpected stuff. They play with full confidence. Sometimes it's kind of like a very good way to play, to be honest. They're kind of like playing with no pressure. Whereas us, it's like obviously full pressure. Everyone expects us to win against them. Like not only a win, but like a very convincing win. But we don't really care about the outside noise, and I think our way of doing things will be better and we'll win.
A gente tem pessoas muito novas dentro do time, então, bom, se a gente ganhar vai ser uma vitória deslumbrante, mas se a gente perder, que essa derrota nos ensine alguma coisa.
Welcome back to VCT Americas and our second match on this Friday. It's FURIA taking on Sentinels. I am Zoe, and on the desk with me once again are Bren and Sideshow. Let's break this one down.
I like very deep breath. I like the way that John set it up. He was like, everyone expects us to win very cleanly, and if we don't,
Yeah, but I mean, that can add pressure. Unfortunately, though, Sentinels are very experienced players, so I don't think they're going to let this one get to them. On the other side, I want to talk about FURIA first, though. Odds are stacked up against them last week already. They weren't their full roster. They made changes after the disappointing stage 1, but the changes weren't here yet.
Yes.
And they're still not here.
They're still not here. Yeah. Basic and Coach Shaw still not here due to some of the visa issues. And that's unfortunate for them, for sure. There were a couple of moments where they looked like they had chances. The first half they played against Cloud9 on Haven, for example. But I think, honestly, I think the players are right. You just got to kind of send it in a match like this. You got to take all of the thought of like how much underdogs you are out of the window and just play with no pressure and try to catch Sentinels completely unaware.
But the trouble is, teams are not going to be caught unaware. They're just not at this level of the play. So it's unfortunate. I mean, are you in the market for a bridge? How much money do you have? And your answer really depends on what I'm going to tell you next, to be honest, because it's rough for FURIA. I really do feel for them because they're all competitors that want to compete. Just on
they're in a rough
field,
spot, man.
But they have never
UE5 engine.
Ever
oh yeah, let's watch this.
Unreal Engine 5, and you probably won't even notice. We've seen some of your concerns about potential frame rate drops. We believe deeply in building the best possible player experience, and that's why when we moved to UE5, we made sure that the game looks, feels, and plays the same. Same lineups, same gunplay, same great performance. Well, actually, we made it a tiny bit faster on UE5. We went deep and optimized the game to continue to run well across all of our supported machines. And as a result of that effort, the game actually runs a tiny bit faster in our UE5 build. Patch 11.02 ships on July 29th, and it will be a substantially larger download than usual. After downloading it though, the game will take about half as much space on disk as it did in UE4. Why are we making this change? VALORANT just hit its 5th year, and we're making sure we have the best possible foundation to continue on for the next decade and beyond. Upgrading to UE5 improves the tools that our dev team uses every day, which lets us build more for you. That the game looks, feels, and plays the same. Same lineups, same.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah.
It kind of sounded like it, didn't it?
I think so.
Well, it's going to be, an uphill battle for them, as we said. But, Bren, you're a hopeful guy.
I can
You
be
can
at times.
inspire hope in
I've been
teams.
known to be
You've
an
been
optimist.
3 days?
As much as esports is trying to grind it
Bit
out
of a
me.
3 days.
Yeah, but
and they keep on doing that.
getting all giddy.
I want you to help us out here a little bit here as well, right?
So
Sen,
qualify still?
yes.
Yeah, they can.
They are the favorite here.
The win against
they
RQ
had
helps
a tough
them
game
a lot.
versus G2, and G2 are also looking pretty weakened, I think.
How many
So
bugs?
you're
Nah,
realistically looking
surely
at one
none.
of the teams that didn't have a lot of time
They said
to
they can build some
adjust
new
off the
stuff
back
though,
of
so
this
that's
little
probably
miniature off-season
to make the
they've had.
replay
But despite that fact,
thing
Sen's
doable.
looking pretty phenomenal, I think, as well. You wouldn't
that
have
to help
expected them
with,
to have I would have
Some
expected them to
observing
have
stuff
gaps in
as
their
well
map
could
pool
be fun.
personally as well because they had such little time to prep. But on Corrode, they were looking amazing. So
That when the delayed observing
They
finally
did only just win, though, against a G2
finally
with
becomes a
Baby
thing.
Does that knock them down in any points
I
in
was
your
about
mind?
to say, can we really ding
When's
them
it coming
on
out?
that?
29th, mate.
I'm posing the question.
It's bizarre, really, isn't it? Because I don't really know where I would rank the teams, as we tried to rank them in prior weeks and failed.
Yeah.
Because honestly, a bubble sort algorithm would have done a better job. So it's like, I don't know. I really don't know. But for them, listen, Sentinels can come into this one locked in. I think they said it best as well in some of the interview pieces that we saw beforehand, which is just we're going to focus on our own game. We're just going to focus on improving, keep iterating on what we're building, and that's one of the best ways. You can't get sucked into this narrative in your heads that you're supposed to be winning in a dominant fashion.
Yeah, I think that puts a little bit too much pressure on you, but think about the strength of schedule that they've got. They opened against a beatable G2 with Baby Bay, with Leaf out, and now they get to play against FURIA, who, this is, I mean, let's be real, it's about as far away in any power rankings as you could get. Like, Sen are always going to be somewhere towards the top. FURIA
going in.
have been towards the bottom. So they've actually got quite a soft way of entering back into stage 2, and it should set Sen up for a lot of success, a lot of confidence.
Yeah, so even if we see some changes that they're making there as well, looking at John Cutie and the roles there. So, you know, like this should set them up well for the rest of stage 2. But yeah, we don't want to lose hope for the opposition.
You're looking at me again to be the...
I need to be the guy. I need someone to be the guy.
So, okay, you want to hear the keys to victory for FURIA
Let's
here?
do it.
Because I've been thinking about this for quite some while. I'm not going to lie.
Way more than you should have, probably.
Way more than I should have been. The key to victory for FURIA. I've got a few pieces. The first one is, I think, finding the ancient Sumerian Empire and possibly finding a stone altar and possibly a livestock that you can then sacrifice
What
on
is
the
he
altar.
saying,
That's a
man?
good chance.
I think they've done that recently. That's where they were off. That's where Basic is.
That's what Basic is. He's still hunting down for the ruins as we
I
speak.
thought he's the sacrifice.
No, he's not the sacrifice. No, he's not the sacrifice.
Okay, got that
now, the
wrong.
second thing that I need them to do is possibly break into the peripheral lockers and find where Sentinels are stationed.
Yep.
But that might be breaking some form of laws. It's definitely unethical.
Oh, definitely.
And it might get you kicked out of the league. So I can't condone it.
No,
I cannot condone it. But that's also a key to victory. So, and then the last thing I think is, well, maybe you can lead into some of the maps because the map will just change and Sentinels, they've been gallivanting halfway across the world. They haven't had time to play on Corrode and bind and shore up those maps. So surely you can pinpoint some of those maps and find them as key areas of weakness, right? Surely Sentinels are not good at Corrode, right?
Do you want to tell him? Do you want to tell him? Yeah, hold the hand.
Never been so wrong.
Oh, no!
I mean, Sen just looked insanely good on Corrode when we saw them play. So even though that could be like a great upset area, I don't think it's going to work.
Thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 10 months. Thank you.
Keep watching, guys. Keep watching. Keep watching. You never know.
Dude, if it
happens, you don't want to be saying I was doing laundry when that game was on.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
I was there for the 1% chance of FURIA beat Sentinels.
1%.
You do say Sen looked incredible on Corrode.
Guys, you can't give him a 1%.
They did.
Side of Corrode.
They did, but I do want to break down why they looked so good on their attack side. So I've got a telestrator that I'm going to wander over to here as well. And first off, though, I don't want to start with Sentinels and what they did well. I want to start with another team that ran the same composition as Sentinels and show you what can go a little bit wrong with things. So Crew run the same idea as Sentinels do. And here's what we're going to be focused on, right? The focus for us in terms of comparing these teams is taking a look at what the Viper Wall is up to and taking a look at how fast they scale up into mid.
It is under
This
30%
whole map
though.
is about mid control. If the attackers
As much as I respect Barla's Law, it is under that.
And a lot of this is going to come off the Viper Wall. Now, Crew's idea is we're going to use the Viper Wall to try to put lurk pressure onto A. And what we see them do is they're very slow at taking mid. Now, this is one of the rounds actually where they're even trying to fake mid control. So they throw down a smoke towards top mid, right, that cuts off potentially information here. A Haunt gets thrown down as well, but they never actually get through this barrier. This is a defensive smoke, and Dante never goes through it. So they're never actually creating presence in mid, not real hard presence. They're just kind of putting a bit of a question mark there that's very easily cleared. MIBR with Artazine playing Yoru just walks down mid, and he's very confident at this point nobody from Crew is actually in control of mid. Artazine always has the ability to escape with a gate crash. He does actually get caught in this round. I'm just going to speed it up a little bit. Shy gets the kill onto him, but if we take a look at the minimap again, you can see that they still have full information down mid, which keeps these players defending A, and what that does is it makes it very simple for MIBR to crush this hit when it comes through with a pull, with a nade, and Crew's hit just ends up getting stifled. And so this is an example of not taking mid control and how that can punish you when you go other areas of the map. So let's take a look at what Sentinels did, right? And one of the biggest differences is where they put the Viper Wall. Because this Viper Wall is going to allow you to walk up mid.
Is it okay to call Sideshow a fraud? I mean, yeah. If it's factual, I think it's okay.
The main portion of mid, even if they go through that initial smoke. So here comes the Haunt up over the top. There's the Viper wall. Jaw gets forced away, and they've got.
Can you name the EG 10 man? On the 10-man roster, I didn't even know who was on the other. Screwface was the only one that I knew was on the other
follow up with a paranoia, all to try to set
roster.
Zekken up for
Was
much more
BCJ in there?
scaling. So this
Icy?
team is able to actually go more aggressive, take mid
Who are the other
control,
two?
and has a nice look on the map. And for more on Sentinel's corrode strategies, Dryad caught up with Zekken for a quick chat.
Thank you guys. I'm here with Zekken ahead of match 2. And Zekken, after that week 1, Sentinels looks like the best corrode
from
team.
Reformed.
How much time have you guys had to prepare? And was the fast Neon plays that you guys were doing always the vision of how you wanted to play it?
We didn't have too much time to prep it because there was a quick turnaround between events, but we're all on comfort agents and the Neon gets to run around and be really fast, but we're just all really comfortable with the agents we're playing and we can all make plays with it and be creative even in like kind of basic defaults, so it's been a lot of fun so far.
I hope you can see it again. Good luck.
I do love that he said that with no smile on his face. It's been a lot of fun so far.
Well, the Neon gets to run around because he plays it aggressively and gets set up by the team. You see other Neons and they're just kind of like wandering around super slow on the map. So Zekken's having more fun than most.
That's right, that's right. Well, can be punished wasn't in that case.
What's your
very
favorite
interested to see
dinosaur?
what those teams are pulling out of the bag this time around as they are ready
Raptors are
to
kinda
take it
sick.
to the stage.
Paper X.
All right, attention co-streamers,
Paper
Sentinels
X
are
is a sick
taking
one.
this stage, and listen, they started stage 2 with a win, and we finally got to see John
You're my
Cutie
favorite
playing
dinosaur is
Sentinel
crazy
again,
from
so
you.
all is well in Sin City.
Yeah. Do you think I can boot up a co-stream on my phone right now?
Sure.
The live co-stream.
We all
wander around into
start
the crowd.
co-streaming because Sentinels are out there. Yeah, maybe. No, it's time to lock in. In theory, this should be Sen's easiest game of the stage. Weird things happen though when we say that kind of stuff.
Yes.
So you can't take your foot off the gas. At the same time, it should be quite a quick day, and if FURIA don't make
Kaplan,
it,
yeah, Kaplan just goes and sits down.
Then there's something really interesting going on.
Right, spoken like someone who made dinner plans. Looking at today's schedule, I like that for you. I like that for you.
He might have missed the
FURIA has
walkout
something
time.
to say in the matter here. Of course, they had a tough stage 1. They made changes heading into the second one. Unfortunately, you won't get to see any of that.
Who's favored between
they are
Sen and
so
FURIA?
forced to play
Pretty
this up. The coach is not in
heavily,
the building either,
pretty heavily
but
Sen.
You know what? Pressure is off.
Yeah.
Oh, the pressure's definitely off.
I'm just going to say right now, you don't want to miss the 1% chance.
True.
FURIA step up.
Where were you?
Where were you when FURIA beat Sentinels? Now, listen, this is a team, all the pressure's off their shoulders, they're a dangerous squad, and when you get into that mentality that this is supposed to be an easy win, when the first thing starts to go wrong, all I'm saying is that's when the tilt settles in.
Yeah, it could do. If you see Narrate slamming his desk after 3 rounds.
I thought they had their normal 5.
99% of VCT Americas viewers stop right before FURIA gets their big upset victory.
Do they not even have their normal 5 for
Well,
this?
let's take a look at where our teams are taking
We
us.
still have
for
visa
this
issues?
one.
Oh, bro.
Okay, so corrode at the end is interesting, but it's actually Icebox that's drawing my attention because of John. John, in the previous match that we saw, played Viper and then Cypher and then back to Viper. Here, it should be similar, but I don't know what he's going to play on Icebox. I don't know if he's going to pick up the main Senti role or whether
So
that's
what
going to be
percentage do you
Zelsis.
give him now?
And so he could be playing
A
Omen,
little
he
bit
could be
lower
playing
than
Initiator.
I
That's
was
quite
gonna.
an interesting map, actually, in terms of has John gone full Sentinel, like back to his previous role?
Is that the one that proves it?
Yeah, I think so, because if he comes out and he's playing like Killjoy or something, that kind of indicates that John is like now just full-time returning back to being the Sentinel IGL, which would be unusual, but something that a lot of Sen fans have been calling for over time.
But we're kicking things off on Sunset, so surely John Cutie is just going to be on the Viper.
I would assume so, yes. I think that a lot of teams are running double smokes compositions on this map, and there you can get some good value by lurking on the Viper. It's something that fits him, and it works with the meta right now.
Yeah. Slower pace game that's going to be played, I think, as well. And I mean, honestly, map 2 of Icebox, It's nothing too interesting to pick apart there for Furia's pick, but I have to imagine from their perspective, it's a map that is tried and tested.
It is,
at this point for decades. The calling is going to be simplified as a result. Everyone roughly knows what they need to do.
And it's also like a gunfight map.
Yes, so it kind of just, you essentially need to be
We've also
outgunned
not
and sent.
seen a lot of them on Icebox, right? They played it last stage one singular time. They did lose it then as well.
Yeah, it's a map though that historically they've enjoyed picking. I know it's a very different roster, but I mean, I think they picked it in a couple of like off-season events or something too. It's an area where you could see a map victory happening if Sentinels fall over a little bit. And that's kind of like one of the big keys to victory.
I mean, they still do normal
Sen have
timeouts.
to be having a bad day, and FURIA have to be having a great day. So I think very early on you'll see what the form looks like and whether we've got a possibility happening.
The Zelsis breach.
Okay.
All right, they're going double initiator for this one.
Yeah, a lot of setup util for Zekin on a Neon, not double smokes.
No,
Cypher, though.
I mean, to be honest with you, I thought they would be playing double smokes, but yeah, John picking up the Cypher. So does indicate that John is kind of back to playing a lot of his, you know, classic Sentinels. So be getting lurks going, but
okay.
Dude, Viper Sage?
I mean, that's the Sage picks.
That's crazy work. I kind of mess with it though. If you are
Nah, yeah, dude, I'm in for a Sage
simplify
pick.
your game plan, there's nothing better than a Sage wall that doesn't get broken in the mid-round.
Yeah?
To simplify where you need to play. So I kind of like it.
Okay, simplify your play, hope the opponent stumbles, or sacrifice a goat. One of these three things has to happen for FURIA to take it. Let's hear what our casters have to say about this one. Uber and Wyatt on the mic.
Thank you very much, Zoe. Great to see Bren looking like a beacon of positivity here in the current year. You love to see that. We're back, of course, in the right arena by express written request of Rob Moore to pad those Sentinels win stats potentially.
Breach on Sunset, yeah, it's old school.
Was not in the mood to give praise to the Sentinels team after that close shave last week. But FURIA don't even have a coach to give them praise. In fact, I'm pretty sure, to my count, 14 different individuals have worn the Panther for FURIA this year.
It is mental. And if you're just looking at any ranking right now, you are confronted by the team at the top of the list in SEN and FURIA at the bottom, which to some extent, I feel like does a bit of a disservice to the quality of some of the players on their team, the tenure and experience that they have. It's just that as a team, they have no experience.
Let's
together.
stick with
It's
this,
only been a
guys.
couple weeks. And
Sentinels
Verso
against
subbing
FURIA.
as good as he
Let's
is,
see if FURIA can get a good
still
start.
a sub.
Sentinels on defense,
But
FURIA
two weeks
on
out
attack.
of pre-game, they felt like they've been proving this past
It's a
week
four-pass
in
and
so.
walk middle with a late stun. And the frenzy could have been perfect.
Can at least get the spike carry to hand. John has thrust himself relatively deep here. That one heat. He almost got caught out on a timing. It's the Cyber Cage to give the Cypher a little bit of breathing room. And the recon will be respected.
And listen, though it's been a quiet year for Heat in 2025, it would feel wrong to count him out, given how great he was last year with Crew. It feels like a lot just due to the circumstances of this team. He hasn't been able to be at that same level.
Yeah, refer to the aforementioned 14 players.
I mean, he still has drone here as well. Big 1v1 over towards B
I
main.
am counting the All-American squad that we saw, you know, in their first game.
You want to stat pad this narrative, I respect it.
The numbers don't lie, my friend.
John got a cage? No, not really. Dude, they're in pretty
Start to tuck into the
pretty good
next couple of
spot.
rounds. Gonna be seen here an attempt at a retake. Fault line pretty well placed here. It's gonna be a
No,
little
no,
uncomfortable.
no,
Those are
no,
gonna be
not
dragged
like
out in
that.
sunlight and hit
Dude,
hard.
that
Still is having a retuck once
the
more.
breach damage was actually at a
Jockey
sick
the side.
angle.
Definitely not far off a little double face scenario here, and he's gonna have a look at it. The recon throw
Nice
it out.
shot.
That's a clean shot from Heat. Zelsis got to half at the very least here, and Verso going to fall to his hand, and now gives it another tickle. Heat
Go on,
wants to
Heat.
crack at it. But again, he's been here before, not born yesterday.
Nice, dude.
A three-piece for Heat as
Okay,
FURIA
it's
get up
on.
to the start they would have hoped
And
for.
it's on.
Well done in that 2 versus 2. Another narrative I was ready to touch on there is the fact that the 2 players for SEN were John and Zelsis, who have just recently role swapped. Excuse me, they're playing the same comp, but they're on different agents. And he steps up early for the FURIA team to get them at a nice advantage. Some good utility as well there from Adverso, which is causing some delay with the shocks, and then the recon comes in as well. Just something to distract, to swing off of.
Now, obviously, we're heading into a bit of a metagame where we see less of that double initiator look on some maps. But John said he liked calling from the initiator role during Toronto. Don't think it was Cope. He said he was able to be more involved, but a lot of fans were calling for the switch back to Sentinel. And see how it plays out already. Another thrust up mid by Sen. This time they're trying to get the grips of the opponents, those weaker guns.
There's a big flash.
Able to find Narrow, those
Yeah, they might be able to isolate a couple of guns. Hey, not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, they heavy board into it, but 3 guns. They essentially just didn't want to get eco'd with their buy, if I'm honest.
FURIA tried to push through that dark cover together to support everyone else in mid, but hey, all things considered, not too bad. They're still going to have 3 fully upgraded rifles coming into the first buy for Sen, an attempt to win a bonus, keep this momentum going as a team that are just purely in upset mode. I mean, they have no expectations.
Who's the best player on
throw
FURIA?
caution to the wind and send it at a Sentinels team
I don't know too much,
G2
but I would say one of these two.
Obviously not to the same extent, but
I don't know enough about
They
these.
made it so close against Sen last week.
Actually, I know a fair amount about Verso, so I don't know enough about
Game went
these.
down, narrowly escaping with victory.
I like them getting out on the strong foot though. Sen
It's between these two, in my
map,
opinion.
which, if you remember, Toronto was definitely one of their best looks. They've been able to take a map off Fnatic on this very map here.
Yeah, I mean the camera's done, and the camera's still just watching everyone. The camera's just checking everyone.
Has a hole plugged through it.
Guys, you gotta break that camera. Oh, they have no idea where it is. Camera checking to Omen Flash, probably.
Want to scale even further forward? Yeah, he does. Will he check the corner?
Relay Bolt are going to force him back. Zeka now wants to have a peek, and it slides on the cross, and Arango goes down. The poison orb going to bloom, and there it was a
good Omen Flash, man. Really good Omen Flash. Yeah, they gotta. Oh, Jesus! They gotta deal with that. Gotta deal with that camera early if they want a chance here.
Great retake, just playing to the advantage that they've got.
Second man, he's giving
exactly
it,
what
dude.
you want to do when you have the Cypher on that site. Zekin's able to get that 1 kill. We go out, cool. They get
On
the
round
down.
3.
Who cares this time?
On round 3, where they're technically losing the game.
Wall expires over to its market.
Lovely movement. I mean, the level of play we're getting out of Zekin recently has been phenomenal.
It's insane.
This Neon, averaging 0.99 kills per round. This season, really playing some of his best Valorant.
That's since Toronto.
Just doesn't even address it.
Over the course of 200 rounds as well. A global tournament.
Just acts
and
like
into this
everything's
stage,
normal.
Basically a kill
Okay,
per
Zekin
round,
has ult, backup gun, not
CS,
using into this round.
average is mental. I mean, you could argue or
Low
just
to
flat
make
out
sure
say
that
that
no
Zekin
one
is in the best form over these last couple months. That
Okay, big round, man. Big round for FURIA.
And I would not
Can
be
they get
mad
off
at
to a
that.
good start? They got wrecked by this camera, same camera.
Some elements of this Sen squad that needs to settle. That mild role swap, seeing Zelsis on the breach this map, maybe not what we would have expected. Look at FURIA though.
Oh.
Already up on B, got a lot of free room. This is
Hello.
Sen playing mostly off-site. Pala, no shot is waiting. And look at him try and find the timing here. Looking to cross behind that cyber cage, and he gets away with it, refreshes it, and he'll bang the wall out too.
Zekin still backside. It's feeling like a bit of a rinse and repeat. Escapes, and now it's time for the 5-on-4 retake. Could even
They still
use that
got quite a
overdrive
lot
to get
though,
back
and still
in
got a
if he really
slow,
wants
still got a
to.
molly. It is such a shame that they lost the most.
Might just want to explode. Zelsa still with all of that util to hand, so a pretty strong retake setup.
That's how he used our recon.
Have to wait with bated breath as Parla on the front lines here. Sees fault line, Parla steps aside of it. Caught out
Oh, bro, someone help him out.
Thrown out of too much util.
Oh, it's a disaster already.
Here comes the overdrive. Zekin looks to light him up. And now Heat, once again,
Bro.
last man up. Zelsis will handle
Someone
him.
shoot this camera,
And it's an
dude.
even game.
It's back to back, man. I will say, John isn't giving him much of a chance to check the camera. Like he's getting the fast pick, getting the info, and then he's checking it once they're heading over towards the site. So it's not like they know exactly where it is or have the opportunity. Relatively limited, but
Who wants to be able to find an early kill so it can just be an honest 4-on-4. Denied that. Flashed. The haunt coming through as well.
I'm not even playing. I'm just on my camera.
Yeah, welcome back to Cypher duty, brother. The
yeah.
face disparity between these comps is
Getting all the
quite
info.
staggering, right? FURIA wants to take the site, then play around that stall util, but if Sen don't respect it, well, they take that Sage wall down and
B
have
again?
a sort of pinch flood onto a site. It overwhelms FURIA so quickly.
And it really looks like they want to just go ahead and
same camera? Ah,
go into B
dude.
and put a wall towards market yet
can't.
again. They have come in
Okay.
dead set
Hold up.
on a game plan.
Yeah, just the one flavor from
Uh-oh.
FURIA so far in his attack sides, but this time opting not to walk up on the B side. It's been free with John tucked closer to market. This time, though, he was sat back B, so good call, even if it was just a feeling for FURIA. Instead, smoke top mid. They're going to take that part of the map here.
And they do have a couple decent ultimates that could maybe turn the tide on this round, unless Zekken is able to just get a third opener in a row, and that's going to be the case.
Could have had more, but Relay Bolt here is going to allow him to retreat. Wall thrown up inside Marcus. And here come FURIA.
There we go.
Crack at this now, caught out by the cam.
They got it.
Once more, John living his best life, his big brother. Playing in and on the site. Got a trip here to work with Zekken.
Right. I feel like Zekken's got. Zekken's got three Ks.
These have been clean defense rounds,
right.
3 in a row.
It just feels like he's stat padding at this point.
He's
at a nice little 11 and 5.
Today's a stat padder's paradise. You know?
First bloods in a row. Picks up the outlaw in the perfect round to use it.
Be glad for 2 in the chamber there, big son.
Underrated shotgun as well, I'll be honest.
11 and 5.
Underrated.
Yeah, pretty well above our 0.99 kills per round here is Zekken so
another
far.
buy round.
5 rounds in, 11 kills to his name.
Going up against a fade ult, if they get over towards a
a
site, they can use
a decent amount with FURIA to
Viper
bank
ult.
on though. If they get a post plant with a Viper's Pit, at least somewhere to build
Dude,
off.
they copy the Gen G wall.
In some way, just get one more orb this round would have a Hunter's Fury late, so they certainly have enough tools in the box to try and squeak out a round win. Things have been pretty dismal on the prior 3. This time opting to work towards mid, where Celsius has just been jiggle peeking. Obviously is aware of this noise, pulling out caught and stunned. He is cooked.
Bot line there for Zekken.
Oh man, poor guy.
Come forward, Yapala caught inside the relay bolt. Not a darn thing you could do about it. Hasty TP back towards mid by 2 years, and now we need to see a pivot from FURIA. Eyes over
Like,
in the
what's
A
the
direction
wall
as he-
doing? You know they're playing
the way.
Cypher
It's
Perma
too
camera
easy for
here. Your wall's doing nothing. They're playing a Cypher on B. You don't need pressure on B main. You were going for a top mid.
Double up, I think, on that individual.
Like maybe something over towards middle could have been nice.
They're doing the most right now, Sen. Very comfortably guarding the extremities of the map. Narango of Galori's fame there in Tier 2. We saw him
Oh no.
close to ascending last year. A very stable, pretty collected caller in the Tier 2 scene. Got a big job on his hands today up against a monster like Sen.
With a new team, with
Watching
subs,
FURIA is stressful.
with no coach right now. That is,
Dude,
that's
coaching them must be crazy stressful as well.
Yeah, that is a lot of pressure on the boy.
But like,
But
I want to see some thought into some of
at
it.
least this FURIA team do have some
Like
experience.
this wall is
players. That
doing
is a
nothing for them.
certainty. And this round, though, it's really the Sentinel setups working.
Maximus with the tier 1.
exactly as
Appreciate
they
the 11
drew them
months.
up.
Thank you, thank
That
you.
trap placed in top
And I
mid
just
on
don't
the
think John's
trip
ever going to
was
want to change
perfect.
his setup.
You can
He's
see
just
Paula trying to
owning
get
everyone
forward,
with one
but
cam.
denied. He's had a rough go of it so far, and it's not really his fault. It's that Sen are just overwhelming with util.
Whose comp is the FURIA comp? It's off season.
That is scripted, brother.
What off season was it?
All right,
2023? 23 off season Paper X?
I sort of
Right?
noticed in FURIA's debut game
Just
against
with a neon?
Cloud9. First of all, their
Was it
inability to really shut
2023?
down
I can't
Oxy.
even remember.
He was really running it down on them, playing very
Sunset
brazen.
even out then?
Zekken is the kind of player that maybe without the same
When
level
it got
of
released,
risk
right?
taking,
Was it
will also do
2024?
the same thing. Move up and take that space.
One of the
We saw
off
a lot of
seasons.
that from Sen's Corrode against G2, that aggressive mid take. Orango was being punished a lot on that Haven map.
Early
He
2024?
was
No,
the
it has to be
same side
end
guy,
of
right?
it has to be end of
Looking to take these
2023 off
fights, always
season then.
Throwing caution to the wind. Maybe it's a flavor he brings from his home region in terms of his play style, but he was getting played off pretty comfortably. G2 really tuned into his aggressive tendencies. A slower start for Orango here as well, but 5 ultimates in the bank. Hunter's
The
Fury
attack
most
5
notably,
ball seems like
alongside
a
that
decent
overdrive.
defense
A
wall.
good
I
round
mean,
for
Gen
Paolo
G
to
literally
get
just
into
do the
game
same
and
wall
assert himself.
on defense as well.
This could even end up being a round where maybe they just. At some point
But
they
again,
wanna
if you
go
kind of
back
know
and
you're
do
going
what they
against
were
a Cypher, I don't think
executing
you
on
need to
B.
do
They were
passive
getting the
pressure
site,
on
but this
B.
time you have a crazy amount of tools to just
But
bring out
at
in
least
the
they're
post play,
defaulting
no
to
matter
like
how good Sen
secure,
actually are
I
at
guess,
retaking.
that it
See
is
what
a
the
hard
game
question
plan
mark.
is, though.
And then they're hoping
Sen
that
was
it's
seeing how
enough
bit of
later
a
on.
retake at their disposal in terms of util. Also a Nightfall still
But I
being
just
held
don't think it's
obviously by
great.
Narrate.
Let's see. Let's see if it actually helps them take B main.
Second on the close angle, had an opportunity, but obviously that would have required some pretty insane
They're a little risky.
reactions.
I mean, you can open it now to create
Able
pressure
get
that you
back
cross
from
to the other
shot
side.
consistently, so Zekken falls back, more
You
passive,
wouldn't
the
just
team is
dry
moving up,
swing
they
this
actually wanna
without
go for
creating
this
pressure
B-side
that you pop to the
execute.
other
Every round
side,
there's been a
right?
slight shuffle of Zekken and John here over at the B side.
You would at least
This time,
pop the
John
wall
able to watch
once,
for that
right?
cam, which looks into market
Okay.
and into main.
Nice.
Zekken will simply wait. Slower approach for Furia. They know they've got a lot
Honestly,
to work with. Here comes the overdrive.
that's
John
potential.
tucked here. Nightfall comes out response. And, okay, Parla streams on past him. He's able to take the Cypher out of the game. Zekken will give up the site. He knows there's a ton to work with in terms of getting back in.
Guys, look at your ults, man. It's a big round. I think you guys got it. Let's see the ults.
Oh, he might have been seized in that aftershock. Timing didn't quite pay off there, though, for Zekken as he tried to come forward. Parla's got 3 for the round. Viper Speed in the post plant. Player advantage to work with for Furia. Narrate's already found his second in this round. And the other
You
edge
guys
of the
can
Viper
res.
Speed, Bang is starting to encroach upon. Prowler leads the way.
You guys can
Bang
res.
gets in there. Good
You guys can res.
conversion. Unreal. He just serves his diver on a platter and Bang will knock some heads together. Consolation.
Like a
maybe that
res
Fury
and then a
doesn't
little swing
overextend in
through
terms
the
of
ult,
ultimates in that
maybe.
round. But perhaps they'd be advised to bring a bit more into the post
Or
plant.
just a res and then spam back for when they spam. It's anything, dude.
Should be unlosable.
Ah, dude, it
feels
should be unlosable, yeah.
Talented so much there.
Silver's playing on site.
Was a position
The
he had
Silver
played
ult.
prior, and look at Paula just immediately stunning it. Was expecting that it could be there again. Was correct.
Okay,
Free
change up.
opening.
Straight up
Sends
towards
repush.
A.
Denied.
3 people here. Pretty rough.
Not a 3-piece.
I'm gonna all over
that
towards
just
site though.
ultimately
Oh, okay,
carried
we're going
around
full in with this
fast
one.
Now into this A site. Teleport in from 2Es.
Nice, dude.
Fury, he will forward, not before Parla
Okay,
is
we
dealt
got the
with.
res. Big
Aggressive
swing over
thrust by
towards
Furia.
side
What
so
did
he
they
doesn't
say?
get
Side,
killed.
they are cut down
Sure.
to 4.
Wait, they're in okay pause again.
Dark cover place. Bang wants to
They're in a
teleport
great
back to the
position.
rest of the team in main. Play an honest 4-on-4 retake kit.
Still got
out of
drone, double
dodge,
shock.
And they've got a bit of utility to get back in. But it's
Doesn't feel
perhaps
comfy
off
droning.
second
There's no
just
info
as-
behind.
well, I was gonna say
They
the
spam
throws
through
over,
here,
Zelsis picks up
even
the
though we
rifle
have a
and immediately
wall.
kills someone. All good.
He's been looking dynamic indeed with the Phantom, but here we go, straight onto the side, sliding on through is Zekken, gets himself in box at Verso. Has Arango deal with the threat for him? Now,
Please, not like this.
No, please.
Oh god. Dude, they're losing the most devastating ways. It's like they purposely get it close.
You're welcome. They are just getting away with everything. Another round where Furia find the advantage. And it falls apart, man. You just hate to see that happen. This time Arango, what a shot to deny Zekken on this slide out with the overdrive. That was a sickening snap, but well, we know this doesn't matter.
Just the pure tempo that Senna playing with these retakes. That's around. Well, they are pretty light on that flash and stun util, right? Zelsis is down to just 1 flash. They still get the job done.
Force them down to Nico.
Furia as well, really fast.
The initial hit
Sends that from the shadows,
actually wasn't
gets
that
up
bad
onto the
though.
A site. The rest of the team trying to play
The
off that
actual
position
hit
was
wasn't too bad.
cool idea, but now they're reduced to a pretty bad buy in this round 9. The dark cover, or cloud rather, drops. Bang, able to stay alive.
They just 5-man.
Straight away, sees
they just
paranoia, Senna
and they
able to
just
fall
5-man hit.
safely back off those lines, but Narrate's been left tucked here. Gets his one now. Surely Bang's going to get involved, but he might not be needed. Parla gets his pound of flesh, but Bang asks for more. Sen advantage here in players, but locally, Furia have the numbers if they act quick.
That whole time, I was just waiting to see what Zelsis was going to do. Could have even potentially ripped that Rolling Thunder, and the round might have been done in that moment. Paulo's ready for this flank. He expects John to be somewhere.
John doesn't have to do anything but contain them right now. Like Furia, disrespect the cyber cage, double swing that, and break out of what could have been a containment play.
Paulo's fast into market
This
right
is
now.
over.
Breaks the cam, is
I mean,
on a
yeah.
trip, and whoa, I mean, I don't know where that occurred.
That is top mid with an operator. Just as he is trying to pass by. And now it's down to Parla, 52 health and a dream. Sees the knock-in first of Zekken. But that plant looks like it's a mere fantasy at this point.
Does he consider?
3 on the round for
Oh,
Parla.
it's
Swung out
unlucky.
by Zelsis.
They held pretty well in terms of Sentinels.
Let's open up.
Sen have some really good little traps.
Let's give him one more buy round, man.
That time in A main.
Let's give him
Zelsis
one more
coming
buy
back
round
through with the utility,
before
have
we
the
fully
stun.
give up
I mean,
any hope
also
for a
that
close game.
Crossfire just immediately gets 2 kills before any of the util was really thrown out. And Eric gets that first. Arango outpaces the relay bull just a half second. which is a little unfortunate, but
still believe it. I don't know.
still so much counter utility.
But I want it to at least be like a little close.
From the Sentinels initiators.
I want them to show me some signs
set up so well in all these situations
that it could get a little close.
Okay, fast lane here over towards the A side of the map. Credit to FURIA, still go with the up-tempo look even after some crushing rounds. But eventually, something's got to give. Parla just eats that one. Second is enough time to line him up, and fast lane
I mean, the
himself
util
out
was
of
nice
elbow.
from Senha. Did they
wouldn't be surprised if he just gets right back.
Did they Omen flash their own fade though?
Line, just,
So they Omen flash their own neon.
There is a lurk up. Well, there's a play up mid, but there's a trap wire in the way. Here comes Adverso, flattened. Okay, Narrate almost had that one for free. Now, the res, Orango to protect Adverso. No intervention attempt there from Sentinels, and Heat has finally gotten to top mid. But will have to give himself a way to cross this threshold.
He is so hungry to take the fight, but forced to break the trip, and Bang is able to turn in time to deal with him.
Credit though, because there was an out drone that Bang had to deal with at the same time. He prioritizes correctly. And yep, neural theft here should lay the plans of FURIA bare for Sentinels. There is a spike in the very middle of the map. So the defenders simply play to the edges and wait for FURIA to walk into the trap.
30
Double
seconds
stacked
left.
up here. Less than 30 seconds. This should be it.
Okay, and there it is. The trades favor Sen City. 8-2. And again, looks like they're ready for everything that FURIA are trying to throw at them. FURIA have the tempo. They're playing with some pace at the start of the round, but they're being bombarded with a lot of this util that is bringing them to a standstill.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, we don't really know
he wants to do something. He's trying to take a timing.
Been able to put the most time into what they've wanted to put the most time into. This could be one where they feel like they kind of have a cheese comp that looks like a Genji Paper Rex love child approach on Sunset that they're just throwing at them to see what happens. And can't blame them for it, but maybe their odds will be a bit better when we get to Icebox, which is their actual pick, because this has just always been the home of Sen. Since the Zelsis John Cutie iteration of this team began, this has always been a go-to map.
Parla knows he has to get creative.
Nice shot.
Dig Zekken out.
He's too good.
Nothing in the playbook
Nice
for
shot.
that.
He's too good. He's just too good.
I reiterate.
What can you do?
Refer to my previous example. Orango there popped himself up on a wall, tried to boost in the kiosk. That was seen clean through by John.
At least they want a pistol
Nothing
though.
FURIA is able to throw a Sen.
At least it's not a 13 though.
Anything novel?
Look devastated. Ah,
Like I said,
dude,
I've
it's
already
just
seen
like
this before.
it's rough, isn't it?
Spike is far too deep
It is
into enemy
rough.
territory for FURIA to really make a gambit for it. Not much to hold on to and save either, though.
Where are we trying to go? What is the move right now? Just get an orb, perhaps?
Yeah, maybe also just trying to maybe collapse on a loose end player.
Yeah.
Try and double face, get a rifle.
Get a gun for Adverso. Something
You
along
feel like
those
flaming
lines.
right now? No, not really, man.
But
That would honestly feel a bit like bullying.
frequently.
They just don't.
Okay.
There's no life in this team, man. You know what I mean? It's just like they know, man. Like they know. Not like they don't know that they're doing stuff wrong. I feel like they know.
Why they're going to get the
10
spike.
seconds left.
That's good. There's that.
They at least
The timing resembles
they've been
more
given a
like
bit of a
Cloud9
rough,
attack side
a
round
rough,
from last week, you know what I mean?
a rough draw in the fact that their fifth can't get a visa. I guess.
You can't be doing that. We're not even in the building.
Yeah.
They can't even respond.
I'm sure they're listening.
Nothing will be saved after this.
Okay. Pretty stately round here for Sentinels. We are up to 9-2 heading into the last round of the half. Sentinels are sitting on a pretty impressive package for retake. But right now, we haven't even gotten to that phase of the game. Look at this.
He's too good. It's just, what can you do?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's fine. It's not like everybody saw that on the stream in slow-mo. Don't worry about it, Jordan. Okay, so smoke top mid here for FURIA. Again, going to look to take this space up, and Parla will maybe look to open something up top mid.
This is Bang opting for a very weird off angle that I don't believe he's used yet. And Narrate catches Paula on the overdrive. There's no one
Flash
really
goes
from
in,
FURIA able to
Fado
support.
goes
They're
in,
now
hits
all caught
3.
in the nightfall, trying
It's
to go
all up to
through
Adverso
Market.
on site. Big
All
1v1.
of center at B. It's just, it's so cooked.
Now, here comes that interrupting
Right,
util.
Adverso
Big
can
rolling
save
thunder
them.
catches on. to the players. Adversity able to shrug it off, or at least unaffected by it for the most part. Arango has
actually going to win this one.
Heal himself back up.
Right?
Even in numbers, but Sen are in this site.
John just going a little bit too fast, but Nere does pick off Adverso. They knew he was tucked in that corner.
I mean, Sen are just looking to fight here. There's no plan, there's no reason really to go forward. But they just want to get this one over with, and so they do.
Oh man, the buy rounds didn't even look close.
Pretty lighthearted out there. Spirits seem to be soaring in
the buy rounds didn't even look close. I don't think we've ever seen this, man. I'm trying to work out if we've seen anything close to this.
An ideal day to get tickets. They're looking pretty solid, and this is one of their best maps in the pool, showing exactly why they made that look.
It's such a skill diff.
Absolutely effortless.
2023 K-Corp. Did it look like this?
Anime right here at halftime. But you know what? I am here for it.
I mean, I think it might have.
We'll be back, of course, with more of Sunset.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Damn, it's really rough, man. Let me mute this. We try and get FNS back. I've got a good one for FNS here. Hold up, I got a good one. Name the 5 from 2G. We just saw them play. Surely he paid enough attention. Go.
Matter the opponent, you have to play the way you're supposed to play correctly.
Does he play his own games?
Explain this match in terms of football. This is literally
he doesn't even do it.
How Miami felt versus PSG.
Football references?
You can guess who's who.
There's just too many people in his chat.
You know what I mean? Like, we saw that
Either
live,
that
right?
or he's delaying.
Everyone saw what happened to these guys.
Either that or he's delaying, dude.
So who's Messi? Messi's... Okay, Miami,
dude, he's
Messi's
too
injured.
deep, man. He's way too deep. We tried.
It was a pistol take for Furia at the start of this Sunset map, but I mean, if you've been watching Sentinels
Give him
here
2 more
on Sunset
seconds.
recently, you know they always
Bro's
bring
not
heat.
doing it.
And
He's
of
having
course
none
for
of it.
Furia, that guy's not been firing. It's been a tough start.
He's having none of it. We tried, chat. We tried. It could have been good.
Solid breach util coming out
We could have got him.
Zelsus on the return to breach on this map. So that
We
was
put up
pretty
a
cool.
Furia
Honestly,
performance, man.
wish this role swap was getting
I was
tested
Furia.
a little bit
He was
more
Sentinels,
because
man, who got
it's been
absolutely bodied.
speculated
What can I
since
say?
John picked up the initiator in the offseason as to how good they would be.
He's talking
if
about
they
it
had
now?
swapped back if you were playing on the Sentinel role again. Maybe we'll get a better look on this attack side as we
John
move
went into
forward.
so much detail about why he
John
liked.
picked up the initiator in the offseason as to
They
how
have 5
good they
2G
would be
players. I
if they
can't.
swapped back.
I can't.
Wait, you didn't do it?
I refuse. Spikes.
Again.
LZ.
Maybe we'll get a better
Spike.
look on this attack
Okay, I'm
side
at
as we-
Spike,
John went
LZ.
into so much detail about why he liked playing initiator as a caller.
I was literally gonna say Adverso, and I know this guy's literally playing right now. Spike, LZ, silence.
Yeah.
Going to silently take a lot of space towards elbow where Tuiz peeks out. Certainly could have gone down there and feels the need to let that
Spike,
paranoia
silence.
to get
So I got the
completely
duelist out of the
disabled
way.
rest of the team. Group
LZ, controller is out of the way. Gobera, the Cypher is out of the way.
Oh, damn, he's doing it.
Kind of sniff it out. They get ahead of it. They might not get a sound cue to indicate this. Fury don't want to push any further than the extremities of that A side.
I don't know the guy. The other guy.
Oh, okay. 4 out of 5 though. Honestly, we'll give it.
Prize. Fucking prize.
As the wall go into
Okay, let's get back into it. Oh, the problem is, we might have started a war a little bit, but we got him back slightly. We got him back.
A little piece of bait right now. Crossfire in main as well.
Bang's gonna have his hands full here. Zekin trades well and completes the 2K. 3 up here for the retake of
It's so
Sentinels.
quiet.
They will be waiting off this surely. John on the line. Parla second guesses himself and is punished. And 2 years with all his experience.
Zekin's farming,
Could
dude.
not stop the Fury boat from
Zekin's farming.
capsizing. And they might have won the first pistol, but it's going to be a brutal
He
bounce
tried so
back
hard. He actually
from
did
that
it.
round.
Honestly,
There's just
4v5 is
so
not
many
too
little
bad.
layers of moments from Sen in that post plant that just illustrate why they're so good. From the setup that you see with Bang and Zekin here backside, where Bang is pushed out a little bit further. He's going to be bait for Zekin to then swing out, get the trades, and they're crossfired with Zelsis, John in main, and then they have the reflank from Narrate and Market, then late in the round combos.
Okay, the force on defense, the Stingers come out.
There's so much going on from them that FURIA cannot deal with it. It's
God, it's
too
a rough start,
overwhelming.
man.
Heat feels like, I was going to say, would be out of the round, but we'll
Hard to cast these games? Oh, it's really hard to cast these games. So you like gotta pretend you're like really that it's giving us something, but it's not giving us much. These have to be the hardest.
Viper wall from the defensive side is used to split the site in two so they can get back into the back site safely.
Spike planted. Zelsis here expecting this push to come in, trying to preempt Heat, who's stuck behind the box. He gets out, but again at the cost of a lot of health. He's taken what? 160 damage this round? More where that came from apparently. Parla with a swing. Only finds his one, but they'll have to do. 2 years there. Able to catch them out.
No way.
But oh, it could have been ugly. Down to John.
Go on, Advaso, let's see it.
Not to half yet.
Here, man. This is it, chat. 11-3.
You really saw actually in that round just the value of the Viper wall that I was pointing out.
All it takes.
Sentinels were never able to do much back sight, so FURIA get all of that space for free, and then they can execute forward center really then.
The stand-in player, yeah.
Too heavily so on default. They're overwhelmed by these Stingers, other SMGs close range. FURIA are able to convert around after a long drought. They're back in the game, barely. Barely, but they've got a third round, Mitch. They got a third round.
Yeah, long climb from here, but the Outlaw was recovered.
More opportunity for Zekin to stat form.
Well, hero rifle for the
Get the train whistle out. The FURIA train.
Side fault line would shake Adverso loose of that line, but there's 2 players lying in wait in elbow for FURIA. Can they play? They can't get a crossfire for the time being. Adverso has to repost here.
They get 1 hero rifle. They give him a light armor.
So now Sen, barring a late swing from Adverso, can all face this together, and there he is. My goodness, hero rifle does work. Adverso, they're still able to extract his kill.
I mean, it was a nice shot.
That rifle's still at large, and Zekin still chomping at the bit to get involved.
Sen would love to go through elbow to recover that Outlaw as well. FURIA know that, so they're stacked up 2 players.
Double commit.
ATP across, just as the head was turned. Adverso has to lock it down.
Bro.
Nicely done.
He's got a servo.
Little 4-piece for Adverso. Stops that swaying here for FURIA. That's 2 rounds already in the half.
Gets himself a Hunter's Fury off of that as well. That was a good understanding of the situation from FURIA. Making sure to get a couple players.
Sib, thank you for the raid, bro. Thank you. Every stream's
where
good.
that Outlaw was, expecting Sen to want to go push through elbow, recover that. And I crushed them. Not too bad from the Brazilian side so far on defense, but
Sova all.
Something of an uphill climb.
Yeah, 22.
To say the least.
22 kills from 16 rounds here for Zekin.
Recon goes out. He sticks around. Going over towards site. Omen flash. Okay. Big overall. Whee! Shot.
Face first into the hail.
And he got one with the overall.
He is hungry for that trade onto 2Es. Too much so. The rest of the team denied any forward position by that Hunter's Fury. 2Es is just so aggro right now. Oh, that is so messy. Oh, it's crumbled and the setup was so good.
But it's okay, they're low HPs.
I mean, Adverso was Aldroning from the other side. I don't think he was actually set up to swing with them at all. So a little staggered. That timing for Fury, and their A-hold falls apart.
Now, that being said, Sen have 2 very low HP players, and he and Orango have both made their way to Link rather quickly. So there could be an opportunity to take some fights against low HP players while the spike's being planted, maybe. That could be an opportunity.
Sen hoping to apply something with his noise cut, but in reality, they're just waiting for that poison orb to dissipate.
30 seconds.
Now they'll confirm their presence here. Fault line catches Orango, who won't be able to swing off this. It's up to Heat now. Zelsis emerges from the poison orb, drops the spike. It's John.
Oh, I mean, nice shots, man. It was a nice shot.
For the mastermind. He still brings a keen edge. Moving back to Sentinel.
And just on top of everything else, Sen have also been
Wrap it up.
so
Yeah,
clutch
I mean,
in this game. There were maybe like 2
they had a chance into
this
this round.
They
definitely had a chance. Dude, nice shots though.
Sen is Doing something like
It was
that. A little
actually nice.
snap in the 1v2 to get the second player is crazy. I think Hubert is safe today.
Yes, I think
Won't
he's
be
okay.
strangled like Bart Simpson by Kaplan. He's safe.
He's got. I see Gunter just chilling, man. He's just lounging the whole time.
Maybe finding things approaching him quicker than he would have liked. A Rolling Thunder clears the way, and Sentinels are ahead of the curve. Onto the side they go. Trap set up.
No, that's probably it.
This is able to extract Bang. Which will make it a little bit easier to get back into the side post-plant.
Let's get some valuable info. Narrate is ready to send out this ultimate to close this game.
Flash as well. I
It
mean,
was-
Zeka wanted
it
to
was
be the
nice
extra
from
with all
Zelsus.
Zelsus right now. Parla and Verso
Good flash
dash
from him.
aside. And a stately walk in the park it feels for Sentinels here on Sunset. Their map pick.
Second, stat bomb,
Oh.
stat bomb to close things out.
You know what?
We
I
got
am
4.
here for a good start. We'll call that an easing into the series here for Sentinels.
We'll
Look to
call
pick
that
their
an
strongest map
easing in.
straight off the bat.
Oh,
Get out to
man.
an early lead. And inflict some psychological damage along the way.
Good day to be a Sen fan. Good day to be a Sen
Dude,
fan.
this might be
in
the
arena.
fastest-
Show up
might be
for
the
a nice
fastest
little
Americas
clean
ever, right?
victory. Second finishes with. Oh man,
don't
he
read
couldn't
that
even
number.
get 400 ACS. He only got 399. Come on, bro.
Run it back, honestly. I'd call that a little bit of a wash. Happy with that, I'm sure Sentinels
Sorry,
fans
Jack.
are here. And on the FURIA side of things, it feels like the pace of the game just gets away from them. They build a comp that really wants to stall things out, slow it up, give them the opportunities to play together, but Sentinels were having none of it. Did not want to give them that breathing room at all.
This is their home map for a reason. Their defensive setups, those retakes towards the B side were really sublime to get them out to that lead that would be
And
impossible
that's
for Furia to
Furia.
make up.
And rain, hail or shine, the clutch factor is there for Sentinels. We're going to step away, but up next, Zoe and Alice is going to break down a very quick
Getting a lot of
first
sleep.
map.
Dude, I might get a full sleep at 4 Pacific. It's kind of insane. Second farms, yeah, we can look at the stats. Our games are really good. Love that. Need a good sleep strat. Seven fast kills. It's rough, man. Dude, the fast kill diff is so huge, yeah. Who's playing next? In Pacific. In Pacific, it is T1 Zeta and RRQ. Dude, RRQ Nongshim's gonna be pretty good. Be pretty close. Okay, chat. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be back in a bit.
Spike vai indo pro chão agora. Já tem essa condição na sequência. Segura muito bem o Bala.
Sentinels are already coming. They're already into this smoke. Completely unexpected. Completely at odds with G2's own hopes of holding on to anything.
Yeah, I see it like every time we lose, it's like go back to Sentinel, but people don't understand what happens in the team and the reason for some changes and why we have it this way and not the other way. Because obviously, like, our job is literally to win, and if we thought that was the way to win, we would have done it. And to be honest, even last year, we had a very good start, and obviously I was on Sentinel, but then we like dropped down, and like a lot of the issues was me like being on Senti and not being able to like control a lot of stuff on the map, and like being able to like do micro calls and stuff like that. At the end of the day, we practice every day. This is our job, and we're always monitoring the situation. And yeah, to be honest, right now I'm just more like a flex player than an initiator. I play Senti, controller, initiator, maybe some duelists here and there. We'll see. But yeah, we just keep going.
Well, the swap certainly worked out in this first map. Welcome back, everyone. Zoe here, together with Sideshow and Bren, to break it all down for you. And quite frankly, it was a quick one, so there's only so much you can really talk about here. But I think John Cutie and, of course, Celsius swapping those roles here and how it worked out for them is a good point to start with, shall we?
Yeah, I mean, I want to see the John Cutie duelist if he's teasing it. Why not? I mean,
this will be the game to bust it out as well.
Yeah, it would be. I mean, Zekken dropped 400 ACS, so he'll have a bit of a task doing better than Zekken.
Goodness.
I found it difficult, I've got to be honest with you, to judge these two players in this match in terms of the roles. It's very simple to look at it and go like, oh, well, they won 13-4, so it must have been the right play. There were a couple of times where John got a bit overwhelmed trying to anchor, but I think John's value as a Senti is more his lurks on the attack side rather than being an incredible anchor player. And I also just don't think we've seen enough of it yet for me to feel confident one way or another. But clearly the team has decided to make this swap despite their previous concerns about, you know, John's
what is this?
maybe calling performance suffering a little.
And like John said in that piece, I mean, if they didn't think that this was the winning move, they wouldn't do it.
That doesn't mean they're always going to be right, though.
Right, which is, I mean, that's probably why you're saying it, because they haven't been right before in the past. I mean, do you
Quicker
remember the
Americas games?
playing?
Oh, for sure.
At some point, it's you know, this team.
There's a world it could be done in 4 hours.
Overall, but you're right, Josh.
Dude,
I kind
with
of
the
agree with you.
pre-show.
It's not the right opponent to make a good call,
What are we
a
on?
good gut
3
check.
3 hours,
on whether
20
or not
almost?
This is a good move for the future yet, because Furia's just not in a state where they can give any pushback to really any team at this point. So
Yoru.
very hard.
I don't think I've ever seen them
based off of
narrate
that,
Yoru,
but
have
yeah,
I?
I mean, who knows? Yeah.
It'll be so
narrate
opponent and map
Raze.
dependent here as well, right? So we
Every
really
time
have to wait out a few more
Martine would
matches
just
to
play
really
Yoru.
judge what we've been seeing thus far. Let's actually check in with Coach Kaplan, who I suspect is feeling a lot less stressed this week.
The Raze.
Welcome back, everyone. Sentinels just took that first map win against FURIA. And Kaplan, I want to ask about these roles because a few months ago, maybe last year, you were talking a little bit about how difficult it is to call and be an IGL from that Sentinel role. And now we're seeing John Cutie on the Sentinel role and that role swap with Celsius for this map 1 and for other maps that we saw last week. So can you tell me a little bit of what changed your mind about this?
Yeah, we feel like this stage and these early games where we're confident either way are a really good opportunity to just check things out. It's our last chance to switch things up. And I think the team is building some more confidence as a pack with their ideas too, which removes some of the pain of the swap as it is today.
You guys look great. Best of luck.
Thank you.
All right.
Right, coming up next,
Kinda
we have
prepping for
Icebox,
champs,
of course.
basically.
This is
Ask
a big
FNS to
question
name
here.
the liquid
Will we
roster.
see
Nah,
John
he would
Cutie
get
on
the liquid
Sentinel
roster,
here, or do you
I believe.
expect him to
Play
go
the
back to
duelist.
the initiative?
Yeah, get the duelist out.
Yeah, sure, why not?
With 100 Thieves running Asna and Rainbow.
I think what we'll actually, so previously
On
they, in
Icebox? Wait,
VCT, they've
what's
run
Cryo
double
Prank?
initiator. I think the meta is trending more towards trying to get Omen
I
into your
wouldn't I mean, they could do
so
it.
maybe he'll go for
but
that
it's just,
instead.
it just relies
He
on
did
individuals to
say
frag
that he
out.
was now more of a flex player.
He plays
than a
Icebox,
Senti or
the agent.
initiator or
Okay.
whatever. And he did mention playing smokes on a few maps. I think this is one of the few where you'll see him play like the main smoke rather than the Viper if they go in that direction. But I think there's actually like the world is his oyster. I genuinely would love to see him play duelist though. I think that'd be mad.
Maybe you can just like manifest it. We're speaking this one into existence on the other side
which
of the
duelist do you want to see him play?
Honestly, don't care.
Reyna? Just come on, Reyna.
Yeah, Neon. Maybe.
It's my birthday today.
On the other side, though, this is of
Akram.
course Furia's map
Akram,
pick.
happy
They're
birthday,
taking us
mate.
to Icebox here. You expect them to just hope to gun them
birthday.
down? Like, what's the approach
You
to
have
take from
to, I
Furia?
think, because I think the
Cryo is
the
the
reason
best
they went to
Icebox
Icebox
in
is
Americas.
because it's a simplified map. It's
Aspas is pretty legit at Icebox, man.
Which, listen, it takes a lot to spice
I
up
haven't seen it
Icebox
stage
these
2
days.
yet.
Icebox is rotating out at the end of this stage.
You
as
know
well,
what?
so.
I've never been happier. Listen,
Yeah,
that's
honestly,
not right now, Josh. That's not the here and now.
I agree
for
with
Fury,
that.
they are focusing on a map that everyone should know how to play it roughly in a macro sense. You know the push and pull. You know roughly what you're supposed to be doing on certain XX. There is evolution in terms of the gameplay that has happened over time, but it's a simple map over the years, and I think that's why they've tried to go onto it, because they don't have a lot of time as a team to gel. So you do have to offset it with the firepower, because that's the one thing you have to win, is the gunfights against Sentinels. Now, did they win it in that previous map?
No.
No. So
time to step up.
Keep watching, though. Keep watching, just in case. Just in case.
The comeback could start here on map 2. Icebox coming up right after a short
you never
break.
know.
Don't go anywhere.
You never know. It is really rough, though. Who does FURIA play next week? Dude, it might actually get to the point where in your VFL, you might have to start just putting people in that are playing against FURIA. That's how bad it's getting. They play 2G. Dude, I might have to get spikes in, man.
I'm one for tournament arcs in my anime. That's my thing, right? And in theory, VCT should be that. However, today is the OVA episode. Sentinels go to the beach. They just do silly things. It's got nothing to do with the plot. Maybe let off some steam after what was a real grinder last week, where Kaplan, admittedly, he admits he crashes the heck out on them midway through that Ascent game. The vibes are drastically different here, and it's up to
Didn't seem to be prepping other maps instead of Icebox. I mean, that's why it's probably pretty good to pick Icebox at the moment. If people are thinking ahead, like the Sentinels, the G2s.
What would John be playing? Would it be the Neon like Brun asked for? Probably
I think
not.
most of them are staying in the present, really,
Reyna,
not thinking too much.
More
So.
probable, but still nearly impossible. Sage makes a lot of sense. She's
Get a
really
Sage
come
on
back
John.
into the Icebox meta
Yeah, I mean,
a
I like
lot
the comp.
Since Toronto, where if you remember, Sentinels
Getting
were
a
playing
Sage
like a
out.
non-duelist take on this
Waylay.
map. Okay, hold on. Waylay's back in the mix here.
Waylay, Omen,
That
Viper,
is
Killjoy, Sova.
unusual. You say, I don't know about back in the mix.
Well, I mean, if you think about it.
Well, I just sort of
Shady McCheeks with the Prime. Thank you for the 4 months,
we
dude.
saw, some Waylay on Ascent. But
Love that. Thank you. Of course, dude.
Dude,
Did he just put on his glasses to check if it was a Waylay? What's he done? Okay.
At a new approach to the meta.
Okay, yeah,
He's looking over like, no way.
I respect it.
Because it's in front of him.
So, despite not being here,
look for 4 years straight.
I mean, that's a real commitment to the bit, in fairness. Coach Shaw, not here in person for Furia, has, as far as we understand, has the visa, just hasn't made it out here. Expect them in week 3. Still,
I
of
hope
course.
he's cool with the Waylay. Otherwise, he's on the plane crashing out right now.
We can't get in quick enough. Imagine seething for 8 hours straight, sat in the middle seat in coach. Nah, Furia put him in business class. Let's be real. He's been through it. Of course, watching his team play from afar, surely cooking up this composition with them. It's going to be an interesting look. Ascent was the only map we really saw Waylay. I think maybe even, I want to say EG tried it on Lotus as well.
Pearl, like Ospas played it
All
on
right.
Pearl a couple
Furia
times,
on
but-
defense.
All right, anyhow.
Sen on
Icebox.
attack.
Not any of those maps. So
Sheriff.
Let's see what they do. And they've got the Omen too, which
Furia's
is
map
just
pick.
super meta right now on the map.
Sentinels have marginally
Big
improved
pistol.
that pistol win rate. 2-6 now.
Oh, that's good.
Okay,
Defense with the Waylay. This is
Fury
the
push up
half
pretty deep
to start
in
off
Jail's
great.
parlor, and is able, of course, to refrag
Sheriff
out of
Shields. Oh, you're right. The raid boss.
You can get a lot of distance.
Adverso.
In the
Stand
meantime,
in.
this duo from Sentinels
Drop
taking
in the
space
Sheriff.
main heat, jump
And a
spotting and does
Sova.
have a cross
A
set
defense
up with
Sova.
Rango, who's playing towards
Be a shock
Cypher,
dance.
Actually now departed towards mid, so Heat a little bit more on his lonesome as things stand.
Must have seen a glimpse there, because Heat is now backed up towards the
Well,
edge of
Heat's
yellow.
got to do a lot here.
Lambot cleared. This is going to come in pretty hard and fast. Furia should be ready for this after the way that Sunset went, but will Heat be able to stand his ground? Good opener there. Narrator able to trade it out.
Damn, honestly, they did great together. They did really
Really
good.
well done from Furia.
Yeah, it was.
Their positioning there, they were able to pivot, It's a really nice double face setup for everyone from Sen that was crossing in. It's got them in this 3 versus 2 opportunity to start this game off hot. This is their map pick, bear in mind.
Even disadvantage though. The Sage gives you a good plant opportunity. Light speed across there for Parla. Can he take the challenge? John is out of bullets. It's on Zelsis.
Go on, boys. You need this round.
Biding his time, but a double face might have ended up. He's turned it into 2 versus 1 versus 1s. 2 in the chamber.
Bro, don't walk around the corner.
That is dirty work for the ball.
Please peek normally.
Putrid stuff.
Just it's on top of everything.
I mean, he hit
else,
some great
every other
shots.
advantage that they
He
have
hit some
today
good
in terms
shots.
of how well they're playing. They're clutching so many unwinnable situations out. FURIA really did some great work there. Specifically, it was Arango and Heat, the way that they positioned themselves over on that B site to get the 3-on-2 advantage was lovely. And it's just made ultimately irrelevant by another sick clutch from Sentinels.
Sage gives you the safe plan, even in a player down scenario. Okay, off the rip. Zelsa solo operate on that B side of the map.
It's just an eco, though. It's just an eco. Let's wait for the big buy round. We got to wait for a big buy round.
SEN, they pivot straight away from A. Time to go get that free site if they can. FURIA, look at the top of the minimap, though. They are aware and on the move, trying to beat them to the site, but they've only got 1 Sheriff in the hands of Heat to potentially do anything of note.
And there's layers to this, right? Viper Wall goes up, Sage Wall gives you that safe plant, and so FURIA will group up here. Come at them from mid. They are trying to set the game state so that they get a close quarters engagement immediately.
It's nice for Sentinels, though, playing a good comp on this map.
Narrate's been
Gonna
isolated.
help him a lot. I still didn't love their Sunset comp, but maybe they are trying out Rolls. Jesus, triple. A triple with Frenzy. Okay, this is the round, though. It's the big buy round.
I need to see that on the replay. I have a curiosity as to whether or not he saw most of those players or not, or he just held down mouse. Oh, we did, okay. We'll peek out.
A bit of column A, a bit of column B.
Nice.
He killed them all with a fast 10.
And pretty damn close to 100's FURIA now early on. SEN opportunity now for a bonus round. FURIA, of course, fully invested. That has resulted in a few players not being on maximum armor, so some of these shots can hurt a little bit more.
Zelsis has maintained the Marshal now.
Yeah, they make it look like they're going aggro A. The Lambot turret.
Marshal, the rate will be left to hold mid while John and Zekken go hunting.
The one at the bottom.
But Rango's not ready for that. He can't
he's
be.
not ready for it.
And I guess
It's the classic one.
Pulling off that kitchen position
to
so
get
early.
into position. Late swing from middle with the smoke down to break the turret. Oh god, guys, please.
He's in the walls. He's in the walls, man.
He's got the only rifle on Sentinels, and he's put it to damn good work.
I mean, Heat and B-Main right now would have
Go on,
to
Heat.
kill everybody, I think. I think that would have to be the
Yes.
game plan. That's a good
Huge,
start.
bro.
Down to 10, those getting a little bit
He
dicey.
did great.
That's a staggered swing from John.
Okay, and suddenly, well,
Oh.
that's unlucky. And, well,
Come
it's
on,
unlucky
man.
John got a lot of kills and orbs, I guess. And is a plant bot when you play Sage, and already it's a res, so basically he got 1 kill, and all right, well, I got excited for but a second, Mitch, that things could have gone maybe further in FURIA's direction on that round, but
We walked into that round. They're armed to the teeth.
will be slowly saving.
I mean, looking back on how that...
Surely not.
Okay, gets the drop, yes. Nothing to really springboard off of there, even if Sen get cut down to 3 players. This was, of course, their bonus round, and they've been able to upgrade that weaponry significantly. And looking back, right, that mid-take, the alarm bot getting brought down, I think, by Narrate really opens that 2-play up for Zelsis, or Zekken, rather.
Yeah, just too many holes in the defense. The FURIA were not covering, and that's free. The stats are looking better and getting closer to the convergent paths. Maybe there will be some kind of cool play from FURIA. I mean, you could send that out theoretically on defense from like yellow to B main, and it would just hit
I think the main problem with FURIA is the game plan.
you know, there's
I think it's
cool
everything, man.
possibilities for, like,
I
a
think it's like
big
one of
trap
things where
playoff
it's just
that
like
ultimately
everything's just piled up.
Yeah, I want to see if that's an idea.
And there's just so many issues that it's so hard for them to just sort out.
Guessing the timing on Zekken pushing into kitchen like that, but Sen have always been quick to take that space. Ugly round there.
Zelsa's gone ahead and picked up that outlaw. 5 from FURIA. Paulo working his way forward. Finds the
Okay, with the
opening
hero
kill.
gun.
Again, it's just That distance that he's able to cover.
Gun dropped far away creates a lot of pressure. Honestly, just go group middle, man. Just 3-person group middle, go fight.
Tailwinding away, you probably still get caught from belts, but Waylay can cover more distance with that refrag, which means you can play
What's their plan?
Initially.
Okay, another duel coming up here though. Right?
You can see that SEN want to pivot towards B off the space that Zelsis has gotten in main. The turret is covering towards tube right now, so Pala will be alerted to the presence of Bang in that position.
Bang is not incentivized to show himself to that turret. Yellow needs to be cleared for that sort of Sage-based plant to come down. And he really doesn't want to be shifted. Rango though.
What?
I think that was straight through smoke.
And the turret's down because of that. You have to be joking,
guys, oh Jesus.
Brutality. You gotta be kidding. That was the KJ as well.
Bang now running rough shot through the back lines. The late rotator, slow one. So here and FURIA just get thrown in the trash compactor on B. And here's that Sage wall. Safe plant for John. Let Zelsis have it. Get closer to that lockdown.
I'm a little speechless at that one, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, right.
Melting into the floor, watching that. The subsequent actions.
Just
of
sad.
That round.
Yeah, it is, man. It's really rough.
I can't believe gets the KJ and the
you are giving
turret goes down. Come on, man.
You're giving Paper Mario after that round.
All right, but it wasn't even the buy for FURIA. All good. This is
fine
going
if you want to go to sleep. We won't. We won't.
Okay, we did have a full buy.
Won't let you go through this, did it? It's fine. It'll be over soon.
Yeah, and that
gonna be over soon.
But
this didn't really work out.
This here was just, we were saving. All good. Now we're back on the full buy. Pala's only one away from the ult.
I'm actually hands off keyboard right now, guys.
Okay, well he's gonna insta drone over to. Oh, they're not doing insta drones. Oh man.
Hold of Sun stacked up towards B. Gonna try to get into main. Pala is over towards yellow. If he gets a kill, we'll have that ult.
Tailwind already active. What's the plan for Zekin? Okay, aggressive. Pala though lingering over towards yellow, is able to take one. And eventually just blown up. Bang gets topped up by John. Again, more application for that Sage shield. Safe plant that lets Bang off the chain a little bit to look in Adverso's direction.
Yeah, getting a little greedy, a little overconfident with that swing past the wall, and it's perhaps give an opportunity for FURIA to get back into this after the lockdown expires. There will be no opportunity for it to actually be
doable.
broken. They just have to wait this out.
Smokes.
Omen
flash.
Watching the 6 for SEN.
When did he get his next smoke up?
You can certainly take their time. More of that slow, that stall util coming out. Slow
Yeah,
wall
you gotta
covering
break
a
this
huge
wall
amount
on
of
point.
space. Irango tentatively trying to work around the edges of it.
Okay, smoke on the spike.
Two shock darts, Hunter's Fury set
Tap,
up for this
get the
close one.
all out.
Zelsis is waiting for them to try and dig him out.
Okay, you gotta stick it, man. Go for it. Let's see it.
Adverso's looking worse.
Well,
Down to 5 and Solo, he doesn't want to chance
they were so slow against the Sova ult, man. And while the Killjoy ult's going off, like, can we not at least spam the little bit of the wall that we can see?
On the site take, the FURIA set up towards the back yellow.
Slow, man.
B site.
It took forever to break the wall. Oh, dude. Made it look like the best ability in the game.
Spot yet again. This is looking like just an honest icebox attack side snowball. A story we've seen many times in the past, but I would say exacerbated by the fact that this is Sentinels against FURIA right now. They are just on a totally different level.
You can break it.
Some issues early in the round is Pala, right? Pushed up deep on the A side, like he's doing right now.
Up, yeah.
Or over at yellow. Both times, getting that first kill, catching SEN out. Unfortunately, the 5v4 conversion for FURIA is left a little bit to be desired, but that's neither here nor there.
Many tier 2 teams beat FURIA? Oh, quite a lot,
really
man.
Get an opportunity to,
in this state that they are now, with their 5th not having a visa, quite a lot, man.
Narrates making a lot of noise, keeping the attention of FURIA players. Oh my god.
I'm not sure this guy's going to come in and fix everything, but in his current state, yeah,
Zaka wants to swing on him, and that is another swarm kill.
Oh, he's in the slow orb as well, just couldn't get out of it. I mean, hell, even if he could, he was about to just walk into second back yellow. He was put in the air fryer. It's wraps for him on this round, and it should just be wraps for FURIA. Pala still has
the coaches don't have visas too, as in both of the coaches.
Yet to get involved in a meaningful way with it.
And again, what do you think Convergent Path's play looks like? Does he try and go for like this?
Man, they
early
should have
round
just let the
aggression
Turtle
off the back
Troop
of that
guys
Kinder?
just have a go, right?
Feels like that's
After their win.
Or is he risky? But at this point, you probably try anything. They're
Like
going to
the
go for
stage
it.
two, at
The
least.
later stages of this round, Adverso's already picked off. No Parla. Couldn't even get his. That is.
At least
well,
they're in the
that's tough,
country.
honestly.
That is super awkward then. Unfortunate. Sen just running away with this game. Well, we get out of this. FURIA have a ton of ults, I will tell you that. They've certainly got ults to play with.
Oh, Hades, yeah. I mean, he does opt to step into the slow wall because he needs to play that corner, but
this is so awkward. That just looks like, I don't know. Paula's like,
I don't know.
abused the turret body blocking.
yeah, with the bullets hitting the turret in that instant. Oh,
yes.
Sadness, misery, and a timeout for FURIA. Maybe cooler heads will prevail out of this timeout.
A very pensive-looking FURIA here.
So who's talking in the timeout now? Their manager? I mean, I can see
bring in, like,
Adverso
a
is now,
massive,
but...
Like oversized phone, like the 1980s one, and put the coach on there? You know, like the satellite ones?
Yeah, that is an option. I mean, just anything
they
to
make best
reach
use
out,
of these
any
timeouts?
kind of phone
Dude, the
a
vibes
friend.
must be so rough, man. I can't even imagine what it must
least
be
an
like to
opportunity
be
here just to take stock
on the
of
team
things.
right now.
Discuss maybe what's going wrong, but ideally build off of what is going right. Those early thrusts here, Sentinels are maybe starting to figure that out, so a good opportunity to throw a variation here for FURIA. Parla has been involved in a lot of these first engagements. He's now got an operator to hand. How does he make best use of it? Because obviously accessing the map the same way Jet can is not really on the cards.
At some point here, it's time to stop trying to hard anchor B, especially when players are pushing up towards A. They have the ultimates to play this for a retake, or in a situation like this, now with the op, you can just use that to lock down this side of the map, try and stack up elsewhere. That is what they're going to do.
Parla up.
Oh, yeah, he had it for a moment, but he did get rid of it. Just has the rifle now.
Just second-guessing himself in that moment.
Oh, yeah, they're actually insta-reclearing. Insta-reclear with a recon behind. With the Waylay. Wait, this is a nice round so far from them. You re-cleared all of the information. You can go hold it on your own. Honestly, just chill here or something.
Coming, this is the question. They've read this very well.
He's going to overstep, isn't he?
Parla surely not in a position to collapse with his convergent parts. I'd have to imagine that would be even out of Parla's wheelhouse.
Is he going to go all the way?
Goodness, okay,
Damn,
sees
though.
Elsison gets what he came for.
Please don't go back for more.
Paula has done a decent job finding opening kills, but FURIA just
Oh, fine, you did great, man. You create all the pressure here. They have to make sound.
John just has a res, though. But even still, we're getting late into
Wait, he's
the
actually
round,
doing good.
and there are so many ultimates for FURIA to play with late. This pit to lock down towards A.
He did great. He spotted two.
From Paula towards B. They've got some
Right?
options here.
Whoa.
Wow, FURIA are so convinced this is
yeah, they are.
okay.
I thought he...
Boilers as well.
30 seconds
So this will be a little bit of a slow rotation for the
Why
rest
did
of
you
FURIA,
go
but I think
pigs?
they're cottoned on now.
Mate, don't use your ult.
Convergent paths being lined up, and here we go. Parla needs to make a hero play of this one. Bang with the Hunter's Fury, whistling over his left shoulder. And Parla is not able to benefit from that ult.
It's unfortunate we could play off, but that was actually really cool. Use that with the stun. It caught onto second. Bangs far forward.
Bang more than happy. He had his hands dirty here. Gets away with murder. 2 years out of the picture, but Parla just finds him somehow through the smoke, and now a challenge over towards yellow. Parla for 3 in
Dude,
the
Paula
round.
did pretty good.
But even
The
that might not be
ult
enough.
the ult usage,
And
like,
also,
wasn't the greatest idea, but at least
shooting
they
a
had the
recon.
Sova to try combo off
Down
there.
to
They just missed the Sova ult.
And no closer to defusing our FURIA. Sentinels can sit back on this and bide their time. Take some swings. High-low setup is beautiful. And Adverso, with a paltry 7 points of health, can do nothing but perish to the spike or to narrate,
Yeah,
whichever one comes
if that's
first.
the combo you're going for, you gotta hit that Sova ult.
Man, Paula has had some.
Where did the
good
Sova ult go
openers
then?
this
Like in the
game, but
floor,
it's
maybe?
just
He was aiming too
never
low?
actually enough for FURIA to bring a round win to fruition. Sen are just a little bit too good. Bang is playing with the utmost confidence, taking all of that space fighting
Went to
forward.
the side of him.
When it actually comes down to time for FURIA to need to defuse, the swings from Sen coming out are perfectly executed. Man, if there was anyone there from FURIA to play off of the convergent pass, Paula also threw the stun just out of the range of it to the right, which is where second was, and it connected onto him. That was so cool, but there was no one there to play off
I
of
mean,
it.
FURIA was so convinced that it was an A hit. They commit everything to that side. And so they're too late on the rotate.
And that has resulted in them being sat with 4 sheriffs. Vandal, Propala. Listen, certainly looks like he had some potential as a player, but FURIA as a team right now just aren't able to make the most of what he's offering.
And here's Zekken stepping up, always demanding more. Urango down first again. Sage Wall cuts Adverso off of the action. Heat has a nice little perch here. It's only good for one. Adverso's at least able to chime in, and now the Viper's Pit. Sentinels lost a couple of guns in the last round, so maybe just want to secure this one or guarantee it to some degree.
Not happy. I did.
Wants to group up with the other
it's
players
rough, man. There's nothing else you can say.
Any upgrade right now. They're still just sat with the Sheriffs. Recon through, power swinging first.
Well, they're not involved early, but now it's about what happens late in the round. Bang has the shorting, and the follow-up is sublime. Centimeter perfect round there for Sentinels. Steadying the ship after some rocky rounds, but FURIA
the first A hit, yeah.
This game.
They've been avoiding quite a lot.
Even when something hasn't gone Sentinels' way, they're able to recover it late round with quality site executes and having post plants that have found 100% success up until this point.
Oh, I mean, 2 years is smack dab in the middle of that snake bite.
Definitely some frustration on the face of Heat that is very much warranted. And now an attack operator for Zelsis. We did see him
get some sleep. Oh, dude, I for sure get some sleep.
And it really just feels like we're living.
It just feels weird though. It kind of just puts everything out of balance.
People are loving it.
Saw a lot of it on Corrode from Sen as well. It was the Vice.
Yeah, just from Zelsis in specific, actually.
Like, I don't think that it's too bad. I don't think it's too bad for, like, in Americas it's maybe not the best example, but like if G2 were actually like a struggling Ascension team and they ended up being in the other group and 2G had like FURIA in their group,
a lockdown.
like this is just not, it's just not a thing, is it? It just doesn't balance
just
well.
to play with his food here at the B side, but now the rest of Sen have considered this as a genuine finishing.
It has to be.
Going to get the lockdown now.
Have you ever seen a more dominant tier 1 game? Nah, this might be it, honestly.
Send Heat running unless he just tries to timing it and fight forward. 1 or 2 for but a moment.
I think it might be the most dominant we've seen in tier 1. And I know we had the K-Corp games, but
Lockdown gets the space that Sen wanted, but Zekken is dealt with in a long-range duel. He doesn't take a scratch.
A little over-eager, perhaps, to take that fight. No utility to really supplement that position. Just breaking the wall off.
Zelsis up. Yeah, he kind of saved them. What game was he? What map was he using it? He saved them with the op on Corrode, right? And then he had to kind of save them with the rifle on Lotus. He actually saved them twice in that best of 3.
He's got to take the fight, and John is dealt with. But there's layers to this, folks, and far more. Sentinels personnel waiting for a chance to get involved. Oh, buddy, that is brutal.
Another eco. I don't think they're getting one.
I
don't think they're getting one.
You have John tucked into a newly formed position from the wall, and then you have Zelsis able to just hold the cross through the broken panel, rotates going towards back yellow. These post plants are really excellent.
Would the Sage will be overpowered if it didn't have a timer? Yeah, because you just punish teams that don't default enough.
Pushing into a likely crossfire. Not a word on the lips of
like at least you can.
Not a word.
And then you're like forced to go shoot it as well. You have to go to that area to shoot it. It becomes like basically becomes like a vice wall just that you have to shoot, and then you can just trap play off the back of it. It becomes way too strong. Instead of like hearing it and going somewhere and then coming back, like the fact that you have to go break it, that's way too strong, man.
But this guy can definitely shoot. He's got some potential, but neither time he's been on the Americas stage, he's had.
If FURIA keeps performing bad, will they eventually lose their spot in tier 1? So Riot said for 2027, so like at the end of 2026, they reevaluate everyone that's in franchising. So the end of next year, they reevaluate everyone. So, and that, like again, just speculating. Unless FURIA kind of pull it together for next year, I imagine it's going to go well for them.
And then just get back to the game. Like, what is there to talk about? This is clean, very clean. Lockdown here for Urango. 2 kills for those bottom 3 players of FURIA. When the rubber hits the road, they have not been able to deliver. Make a play down 2, but it feels like Bang is ready. Well, especially now that the turret has got this contact and he just mows him down. Yeah, it's one of those days in the office.
Oh, it's definitely one of those days. Franchising started in 2023? Yeah. Lock-in was like to delay, to kind of get everyone's visas sorted. That's when it already started.
And unfortunately, that is Furia's buy round yet again, just up in smoke. Sen going to get an easy A site here.
Oh god, Desp, I'm not even sure I want to see what that is.
Everything looking easy.
Depressing enough as it is.
That was very straightforward.
Very straightforward from Zekin. No chance he was going to lose that duel.
No. But there have been a number of these rounds, especially after timeouts, where Furia have still been proactive early, but tried a different part of the map, right? We saw Parla trying to move up on B. He's been controlled by Zelsis.
Why is it different? Because
right?
Hypnotic, I can play on top of the Sage
really
wall.
just dealing with any of those contact peaks on the extremities.
Like my trap plays with the Sage will just become a nightmare, and you have to have 2 person to go break it. Whereas like 1 person could go break a trip and get out of there. But you kind of have to have 2 people to break a Sage wall, because one has to be shooting and one has to be watching the top for a swing.
Okay, just able to snap onto multiple people with that Phantom with such ease.
All right. Flawless game so far.
At what point do you blame the players? Okay, I agree that everyone has to take accountability in the team for it being this rough. They've also been given like a pretty bad hand. But sometimes like when everything's going bad, it doesn't actually like show the true potential of players. Like Bleed's a good example. We had no idea what was going behind the scenes. You actually take most of those players, even the coach now in FPX, and they're having a lot of success in like their own, like once you separate them from the overall picture. It's not like all of these players are bad, it's just together, like the whole mess just snowballs in this game. It's a nightmare. Like when there's just too much to fix. There's actually just too much to fix. It's impossible. In the short amount of time, it's impossible with how good everyone else is.
They are going all the way into B main right now for Furia. They sent the Paranoia and then the swing. They've realized that Sen no longer there. In fact, they are going to A, and Furia are just trying to gun it there. Teleport from 2Es. Going to be back site.
Okay, lockdown here for the defenders, so is Furia some breathing room? Maybe a chance to even get into the site.
This problem? No, you don't have enough time for this. Like most little issues that we speak about and we kind of isolate on the stream, no joke. Like every single time I've looked at them and been like, sure, within a week, it's fine. It's so, you can just tell, man, too much stuff.
To try and cause some disarray in their positioning that they can exploit when the execute comes in.
There is a slow wrap coming down from Heat, but it will be spotted out by the Killjoy turret. There it is, straight into the fight. Bang and Zelsis chime in. Second fell.
This is the round. This actually might be the round. Spike down.
Oh, bang, that is clean. Up to Adverso now from Rafters. Had to send and deliver, no other option.
I think they're doing it, chat.
11
I think they're doing it.
This first half of Icebox.
Derek just standing in the lockdown and getting that orb got max value. The Hunter's Fury coming.
I had to speak. Okay, this one was my bad. Sorry.
Scaling.
The other 10 rounds though. who we blaming for that?
Banged with them as well. Zelsis was aware of Heat coming on the flank.
Do you know what, chat? Honestly, I will take this round. This round was on me.
Comfortable, very comfortable for Sentinels. And again, seeing these pushes up, they double back on that B push, realizing they've got to cancel it. They've got to deal with the lockdown at 8. Now Raiders taking an orb inside the lockdown.
Oh my god, the late. With no one watching Heaven, the late push on ropes. 7 seconds in.
Paula has the convergent paths that covers all of B main.
Zekin is not convinced.
He wasn't seen though. I mean, he's absolutely owned it, but
does have a couple players with him if Sen were coming B main to play off it, but it's just all about Heat right now. Is he going to get cleared? Will he actually have an opportunity to try and get an opener here?
How much will Sentinels insist that someone is in fact in Crow's Nest? Okay, he does get the drop on them though. Getting out though, that could be the issue. He needs exfil immediately. That was Adverso though chiming in, able to bank a play out from Boiler.
They're swinging off of Heat's
What's the plan? What's the plan for the ult? You got a Sova ult.
Here comes another well-timed
Come on, guys. You've got everything for the plan here. Ult.
Well. Hunter's Fury going to be committed due to it, but it doesn't even connect. Okay, bang caught. Dangerous, though.
Oh, guys. Now active. Looks like nobody from Sentinels was subject to the hindrance of that, and Zekken will walk away.
Narrate has been on the move towards B for a while now.
Tuies, it's all you. It's all you.
Ready. Time has dwindled so far.
It's good. You got one.
Oh, Sage ain't so. Oh, that hurts now. Sage will and safe one. Naru's going to get it done. And he might even want to play off of this. This might be an unexpected position. And yep, has a timing but can't quite convert. Up to Zekken, brought back to life. John, the bringer of life. Zekken, the harbinger of death, it appears. Adverso.
No way, no man, come on, dude. That one was the worst one yet. This one was the worst one yet.
I don't think I have any words for that.
Nah, that one was really bad.
I mean, damn man, they look pretty good. Zelsis casually topping the board, just kind of sitting around with the AWP, picking people off on the flanks. Sends post plants over towards that B side. Oh, they were very impressive. All of their positional rotations, how they were setting up crossfires off of each other.
Yeah, I can't believe that one, man.
Really impressing me throughout.
They know they're going for the res. They have a waylay or they have a waylay or they have a Sova or they go for the Sova or no one's like pinged or he hasn't looked at the minimap to see where it is. They could just waylay or instantly and swing. Then they waylay all over towards site, even though there's no sound over towards site. Then I don't know how he's missed the shot. And then they haven't gone together. Would you even say at halftime? Mate, you kind of make a joke about it. You would just go, guys, Mixwell has the tweet ready. All we've got to do is just not... Like, the only thing I want tonight is to go to bed, look at Twitter, and not see the Mixwell tweet with the picture of the Fartino. That's all we want. That's the win. That is the win at the moment. That's all I want. Show me that you can do that. Let's get 5 sheriffs. Yeah, let's get 5 sheriffs. Let's just, honestly, we got this. 5 sheriffs. Let's run it down. Let's all dual middle. Problem is there's no coach to make that joke. Yeah, the manager's got to do it all. What do you think so far? I mean, it's a game. It's definitely a game. Like, dude, what are we meant to say, man? I'm happy because I get to go to bed early, bro. But Jesus Christ, dudes. It's insane, man. It's the least competitive game we've ever seen in Tier 1, I think, in franchising.
To ever get 13-0'd in VCT Americas was EG, and the good news is that was 2023.
FNS, do you know what I think you do?
I'm just saying.
You approach FURIA with the idea that you take over the team, but it's all content based. We've seen the level of where they're at. It's all content based. You get to record everything. It's on your Twitch, and we just like it's like the T1 thing, just for everyone else, just watching it, to see what you can do, man. Like we seen where the floor is. Like, what can you do within the space of 3 weeks? Draft the papers, yeah, get it written up for you. Do you know what? I'll come in with you, man. You get on the server, I'll get in the coach spot. Let's do it, man. Let's see what we can do. Let's do the craziest comps ever. I'm thinking 4 Sentinel right now. With what I'm seeing, I'm thinking 4 Sentinel. We just hope we start defense side. Do it for free at this point, just out of pure guilt. Yeah, it's a really hard watch, man.
It's unlikely Sentinels like the rest of Fury get away from this. They are committed in here. Zelsis already shows himself and deals with Parler pretty comfortably. That was a nice little dink off Zelsis, but more work still to be done.
Go on, the boys.
Even numbers.
Come on, the boys. Just avoid the Mixwell tweet. That's it.
So he's the one
oh no.
Whoa. What? 4 health. I'm sorry, what? 4 health. What?
It did interrupt the plant, though. This gives time.
Rango, show me some confidence, mate.
Rango doesn't want to bar
You bought a sheriff for a reason.
Furia players are dangerously low, and narrate deals with the Rango.
Low he is. Zek's going to be able to win his way into the site now.
So done,
Verso's up in nest. I don't think Zek can hurt that. Oh, God, he just deals with heat. And Verso for 3 in the round. He's looking for more. It's not to be.
Well,
A historic victory for all the wrong reasons, perhaps. But that's Sentinels bouncing back from a tumultuous week 1 with an ease into the rest of stage 2.
And if what you said is true, there's still good news for Furia
Rough,
to
man.
eliminate chance, baby. There's good news in the future. Yeah, Sen, a little bit too good today. Great time to show up to the Riot Games Arena if you're a Sentinels fan. Enjoy a nice little
the fastest
victory
Americas.
for them. 2-0 now.
how long was
in the
Americas?
stage.
Pre-show was 15 minutes. I started my stream 10 minutes before, 25 minutes away. So the period of the games was 3 hours 30 minutes.
Put a couple of things they've been working on to the test, but you could see Sentinels were serious
the 2
about
best of
getting off
3s.
to a strong start in this series. They pick Sunset, they go straight for it, they say, we're just going to dominate this game and be done with it.
I mean, I'll take it, man. I'll go bed right now.
Their home map for a reason. And every time they play it, I feel like I say it's their home map for a reason. And then they show me
Kaylin,
why.
hello, mate. How we doing, bro?
Reason
Good
is
to see you, man. Good to see you again.
except for that
Thank you so
one,
much for the
that's all
gifted,
good.
dude.
That's
Thank you for that.
paper X. But Sen on that
Hope
map,
you're doing well, man.
too strong. Then we go over
Been a while.
to Icebox, where they've switched things up now from the last time we saw them in VCT. Zekin playing Omen, running a duelistless comp. Now back over to the Jet, the classic duelist pick for the map. John over
How many
to
hours
that
sleep do we
Sage,
get?
and things work out perfectly for
No
them.
way, it's 7 hours right now until my alarm. That's insane.
17 and 8 and a beautiful start to Icebox for him. 330 ACS, generally a confident, dominant showing, picking up
That's
York on a couple
that's
of
an
occasions.
actual
Well, you mentioned it, right? That clutch
normal
factor was
amount of
there
sleep.
in spades. Not even to say that Sentinels needed it to rely on it all the time, but tell you what, when it was time to go, they absolutely went for it. And a good confidence builder, I think, for this team. But I wonder how much there really is to take away from the game. When they sit back, look over it, they probably say, okay, our approach is good. Confidence looks like it was there. But how does this kind of game style, this strat stack up against some of the more imposing teams here in stage 2?
Can you watch the T1 show match because Sen did not a chance, dude. Who's on the T1 show match?
Zelsus on map 1 to be on the Cypher while still running the breach. Zelsus picks that up. But I think to Josh's
Wait,
point,
Rossi's
it's
playing?
like we don't really know how good they're going to be with it yet because this wasn't the greatest test. but it's
Rossi's
cool
back.
To see the comps that they're going to be running. We've got some more knowledge as
Damn.
far as that goes.
And I don't know about you, but
Look at this team.
I've never been happier not to be paid by the hour. Let's send it out to Dryad on the stage
It's a
for the Rising
stacked
Ghost match
team.
interview for John QT.
Tens, Laz, Rossi,
Let's
extra.
hear for
Who's this guy?
Sentinels, everyone, as they get our first 13-0 of this year, and also the second one that we've gotten in VCT Americas history ever. When you're having such a dominant map, do the comms get silly? What was going through that map of Icebox for you guys?
Not really. I
stacked
think everyone
roster.
was locked in. Even on the defense piece round, we just talked through our protocols and everything was like set. We did a big emphasis on not like worrying about the score and just playing our game, and it worked out, yeah.
And I want to ask you a little bit about the situation for Sentinels right now. You guys are looking great and are kind of on the path to making it to champions through points, but it's going to take a couple more of those wins. What is the process of experimentations? Because everybody has been asking you about the roles, the changes. How much experimentation are you giving to the team right now before you kind of decide what is going to be locked in for the future?
Obviously, we go through trial and errors. We try stuff, and obviously, it won't always be perfect. We might fail or might be good from the first go, but we know we can qualify through champ points if we win a couple games, but the goal is to win split 2 and get a trophy and go as first seed, so we're not really worrying about going.
Honestly, they might be in a good spot for that.
Yeah, something that
Kaylin, I'm doing great, man. How you doing, dude?
Interview that I had with him last week was about the expectation that you guys have and what is going to take for Americas to lift the trophy again, and that means getting a little bit more creative, getting a little bit more explosive, as other regions are doing. Do you agree with that mentality? Is that something that Sentinels is trying to implement, given that surprise of not really knowing what you guys are going to do next?
Yeah, I think yeah, Americas as a region has been lacking a little bit compared to the others. I think the last time our region won was us in Madrid in 2024, so yeah, we definitely try to look at other regions, especially APAC, because they've been the most dominant lately, and try to implement and see what works for them. And yeah, in general, also like work with our strengths and weaknesses as a team and just put in work.
You talk about those strengths as well, and for my last question, then I want to ask you, where do you find the team has the greatest strengths when you're facing what kind of team? Because that next match is going to be against Cloud9, a team that can be very explosive, with Oxy especially. Do you think those are the teams that you thrive against the most, or is there, you know, a team that's a little bit more controlled that you feel like you have the upper hand against?
I think we're good at adapting to different play styles and pretty much just game plan and study the other team and make sure everyone is on the same page if it's a more aggressive team or if it's more like a slow controlled team. I don't think we really are like best against a certain way of playing. For me, it's always like, as long as we show up, it doesn't matter who we play, to be honest, yeah.
All right, thank you so much, John, for the interview.
Me.
Can we hear it once again for John and for Sentinels? This
like
is
that.
everything that we have
Good
for the
confidence.
post-match interview.
Okay,
We're
chat.
Point with Narrate and Celsius.
I am done. I am done. We are gonna raid someone.
Thank you so much.
Who do you want? Who do you want me to raid? Maybe someone sticks around for this.
And I guess Josh and
If
I
there
are
is someone
here
that's
as
gonna
well.
stick around for the interview.
Thanks, Riot. Yeah, no, this is going to be a quick one to break down. I mean, you guys barely had to break a sweat for this
be a
one. Clearly,
quick one
dinner
to
fans
break down. It's
were on
crazy.
the horizon there as well. Talk about
Aspas
the
is
prep heading
streaming.
into the game
Sure.
against FURIA.
I've
Was
never
that
raided
just like
Aspas. Let's do that. What's
trying new things out,
you just
like
Aspas, or he's got something in his
focusing
name?
on yourselves, or did you actually go to the Vault Dungeon and check out what they've done in their previous match?
I think for us, like after the G2 game, obviously we won, but I feel like regionally we're kind of, we should feel like we should be winning most of the regionals right now at this moment with our team. Like,
Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. If you are awake in 7 hours, you want to watch some Pacific games, we've got Pacific tomorrow. If that's not your time zone, Americas again, same time as today started for Americas. Appreciate that everyone that tuned in and watched. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
I understand having
And
that team talk
yeah, I'm
after
gonna go
playing
get some
against
sleep.
G2,
Thank you for
but
watching.
it's kind of messed
I'll
up
see you
of
soon.
you
Have a
to
good
go into your highest gear against
have a
Furia.
good
It's like, actually,
rest of your
that's
day,
bullying
sleep,
at that
whatever
point,
you
because,
have
I mean,
planned.
the second ever
Alright, bye everyone.
13-0.
Thank you for being
I
here.
mean, shout out
Bye
Heat.
bye
If
bye
he didn't
bye.
win pistol on the first map, it would have been a double 13-0. So yeah, shout out Heat for winning them pistol.
Yeah, okay.
Jesus, that's rough.
Is there more
YouTube,
kind of
subscribe
like
if you can. Help me out. Thank you so
and
much,
you're
guys. I
like
appreciate you all being here.
10-0,
Thanks for watching.
11-0,
See you all soon. Bye
even
bye bye.
12-0? Is there more like